and let's go ahead and change back to Kiki Pendragon. Unapologetic. I'm gonna just copy paste the title that I gave the mods earlier today, because what am I thinking? That's why I do these things, so that I can just copy paste it. Yep. Here we go. Hold on. Boop. That's not. That's not the right game. Oh man. All right. All right. Now Kiki is awake again. Since you chose to play the cooking simulator. All right. I'm sure we've missed a little bit of chaos. Is my food? My food is all bad, but not my cheese puffs. Okay. Gonna have our cheese puffs. Why? What is my setting of my mouse right now that it's so... Okay. That seems better. Okay. Okay, I'm just checking. It's supposed to tell me if it's dying. I don't think it's dying. All right. What will we wear today? Zebra? Camping? We could just go with matchy-matchy. Or, Ranger Fit 4.0. Yeah, let's go with Fit 4.0. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, the Shitaro hasn't been sold yet, but it's $1 million. Which is very cheap for a Shitaro. No, we're not gonna ask Tessa for money. Kiki really doesn't like the idea of asking Tessa. Ooh, who's this? Who be this? Oh, hello!
Are you coming to work today?
In a little bit. I gotta do some errands.
Okay.
I just woke up.
Yeah, it's been...
Good morning.
It's been kind of crazy.
Oh, like, how?
Well, Charlotte and Nadia were on a mountain call. Rowan was 10-7 up at PBSO. We'll talk about that in a little bit.
Okay.
And then a 13 popped off that had a bunch of 47s, and it was just being happy. And then we were like 3 calls behind, plus a 52, but the 52 got canceled.
Oh, we handled it. It was great.
Okay. Got it. All right.
And
The
now I'm trying
heck?
to figure out some other stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even realize we had a Bay Tree Candy in 52. Damn.
Yeah, I just
All right,
came
I will
over
hold you
radio,
up. I'm gonna run
but-
some errands and then I'll come on duty.
Yep. See you in a
Alright.
bit.
All right, bye. Let's go back to that song. That was fun. Oh yes, I repaired the bike. I even gave her like a full showroom repair too. Alright. Do our usual check. And it's a good thing we did, because we're out of this one. I think I made more of those, didn't I? While I was losing my fucking mind, I did. I also made more of something else. What did I make? Oh, right. Well, now I'm also going to make more of another one. There it is. 20. Okay. 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 20 and 60. Bet. And that will be done in like 10 minutes. Even though it's 8 o'clock, we're still gonna go do our daily message. We have to follow the routine. Sick! Where's the chef game? We're done with it for now. What? Why did you do that? No! Oh, okay. That was almost bad. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna get smacked up.
Oh. Hmm. What kind of slapped? Which one? This one? The song that I have a feeling is ending? Oh, no. It's a nasty sounding drum and you're here for it. Yes. Okay. Let's check Sweet Remedies. Already back over 100K after our last run. EMS.
Thank you, Bob, for the money. Sorry about that.
Yeah, 3K. All right. Whee! Okay.
Nope.
And for legal reasons, I did 911 it in and told them exactly what happened and what I did. Wait. Had that happen when I was using a crosswalk in a wheelchair and had the right of way. I started blasting once I got to my feet. Fuck that shit. Oh my god. was the same song still. Well, it's a good thing I was going slow. We'll play this song. Alright. To-do list for later. Bundy. Oh, wait. Selling Knuckles for 50k. No. I really want to talk to Lennon about the training sheet. Okay. This guy had another song on the radio here, same channel, that's also really good. The problem was it was getting flagged by the like DMCA bot for like, hey, we're gonna mute this audio for your safety, but it didn't need to be, and it was getting flagged every time it came on the radio. So someone had to tell Nike's like, hey, make it stop. It's Kala who plays Oliver Blood from the looks of it. You can find them on YouTube. There's another song of theirs that I really like. I just can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But it's a good one. This is a long song. That just means the song is so good it got DMCA'd. I know. What? Oh, I love a good rock song too. Especially one that like reminds me of the era of like Evanescence and Simple Plan and Blink-182. I love that era. But it's also the era I grew up in, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, that time. All right. Oh, that's not what I don't need to press E to get off my motorcycle. Even before 2010, though, because I remember listening to some of these songs while I was, like, getting ready for school. And I didn't graduate till I didn't graduate. I graduated in 2008. So some of them are from the early 2010s. I guess that's true. When I think early 2010s, I think 2010 and beyond. So I think in like 2000s and 2010s. What a weird way to put it. If someone needs a link, you put it in the Discord. Hell yeah, they're really good. All right, now we have to wait just 2 more minutes for the lollipops to finish, and then we will be good to go. 2006, 2009 had some bangers too. Yeah. Late 2000s, early 2010s had some. There's a song, I don't know whose it is. It's not a NoPixel song, but it sounds like the Blue Dabba Dee song, and it throws me off every time it starts because I'll hear it and I'll be like, I'm blue, and then she's like, I'm like, wait, what? Greatest night of my life? No, no, no. I'm blue. It's not the greatest night of my life. I'm a blue man who lives in a blue house. And what? Huh? What? The David Guetta remix? Is that what it is? Oh, I only have to wait. Wait a minute. Kitchen looks different. Yeah, we got an upgrade to our restaurant. It's very pink now. I do want to play with it again. I want to make maybe a couple changes, especially now that there's new stuff. Ah, I see. Okay, they're ready. Bam. And just like that, we have candy. You like good 50s and 60s songs? Oh, there's some good shit from that time too. Here we go. Is it still going? Or is it just... Oh no, it's the newest song. So it's just playing over and over and over again. I'm not complaining. I was just confused. I thought we were dead. All right. I thought we were about to die. Hello.
Greetings,
No, clock in.
I thought that was someone about to go.
Oh, no, it's just me.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the same because I didn't see the green hair at first.
Yeah.
Hi, me. I'm Will.
Kiki's here to ask our permission.
Kiki's here to ask our permission to boost. Alright. I kind of want to listen to that song in its entirety. You said you linked it in Discord? Instead of breaking it up. Music sharing. Here it is. I like it. I forgot the door is locked.
I had to meow at someone today.
Was it Barry backseat?
It was very backseat.
Yeah. He asked me to meow for him once, and I said, I don't even meow for my girlfriend. And then he asked me to be his Discordia kitten. And I said, okay, I'll ask Tessa.
Dang. It's been a bit of a
I need to throw some stuff away first. Oh yeah, you were telling me there was some chaos.
Yeah, we had 13 the clowns at the FIB building. Meanwhile, Rowan was 10-7, but forgot to mark herself as such. So we were like, "Oh God, what's going?"
Oh, you guys said you were gonna explain that. Sorry,
Oh,
I need to throw some things away before I can get food because my pockets are so full.
Oh, God, why do you?
It's not even just food. I just have so much stuff.
Oh my God.
Demi! What? Alright. What? Kind of want to go veggie today. Let's do lemonade. Alright, let's move these further up. Okay. Alright. Have our iced coffee. That was a good song, though. I'm glad that I did that. That slapped. Oh my god. I hate doors. I hate everything. Okay. Alright. Helps if I, there we go.
I swear, I look at Twitter sometimes and I wonder how many people have actually graduated a place of higher learning.
I mean,
you
people just get their license out of crack classes nowadays. So.
Yeah, you can absolutely graduate and still be the dumbest motherfucker in the world, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Case in point, the latest twat.
What?
Amazing party.
Oh, yeah, they were drunk.
That's,
Oh, okay.
that's, yeah, I was gonna say, that's either laziness or drunk.
You know, Nunu and Chanel, I presume, were one of the drunk people that I had to deal with out of 52 of us.
I see.
Listen, I'm just here to be a shithead and post stuff on Twitter. Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
I know.
also definitely did not get pulled over outside if I was doing a buck 20. By Carly.
I have a
Nice.
feeling that's probably why Carla was here earlier.
Wait, where did Happy is still here. Happy wanted to do his flight instructor stuff.
That would be good because he knows how to do one-handed, and so do you. And I'm pretty sure it's only you two that can teach people how to fly one-handed, and that's the only thing I can do. Because I don't want to pay for like a third-party adapter for the dashboard to have joysticks, and I'm missing 40% of the dashboard, so
I don't know. I use one of those video game controller things. I just plug it into
yeah,
the
joysticks.
yeah. For me, it's
I
easy.
can't because
Oh.
I don't have the X joysticks.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I use. Fuck, there's no easy way for me to describe what my sticks are. I use PS4 sticks, but I just yeah. That's literally the only way for me to say it.
Yeah, but I don't want to like pay for like a third-party adapter just to use it, you know.
I just paid for a program for it. I mean, I've been meaning to use it for. I've been meaning to get it for like the last while now, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, perfect time.
Okay.
Now I can fly and talk on the radio and talk to people at the same time.
nice. Oh, someone gave one of those
Hello?
Oh,
Wait, what? Oh, fuck that announcement.
What announcement?
No. No.
Hmm?
We're gonna have booty on duty. I don't care if
What?
Crane banned it.
What announcement? What?
Also, I heard, is ZERP actually illegal for the next 8 hours ish or whatever?
Fuck
Yeah, Crane
mean,
banned
Because you
egg
can't get
platters
any.
for 8 hours.
Yeah, but
Two
here's the
down
thing,
to
it could be
Vespucci
illegal, but you
Boulevard,
can still
down the street
do
from
it.
the Boston Globe.
I
crossing
will
colorful
double
garage.
down on that, Harvey. I don't
So-
care if his wife is
Like,
dead.
so many things are illegal in
Oh,
this
that's
city
you,
that
Will.
everybody
Oh
does on
my
a daily.
god!
The man cannot
Jaywalking's
ban me
illegal.
from having sex with my boyfriend for 8
I,
hours.
I don't care if his wife is dead. That's fucked up.
Oh, sorry, I had my radio
Just
off. Where's
because
that
he
at?
can't have sex right now doesn't mean he can punish the rest of the city.
Clark, where's that at?
Yeah, Vespucci Boulevard. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
have to
having
3-1 for
sex
looking.
isn't upping. That's just having sex.
Harvey, we are having booty on duty. Get your ass down here.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
God
There you
damn it.
go.
Bye.
She's so
I mean, listen,
aggressive.
You got an ambulance. You take the gurney out the back.
She's using Happy's.
Someone get donuts.
That's
on the
okay, you can
flower.
use my ambulance.
Oh my god, Happy.
Then
What?
or just go get one of the shared ones. That are just,
Did
get
you
back.
want to do the instructor course real quick?
Yeah, I'd love that. I don't know what the instructor course
I
is
come
or
in.
anything
You know, I'm gonna
about.
show you. Yeah, come on.
7652 request.
I'll just throw us all in a unit in 10-7.
I mean, I would have gotten that.
Dispatch 355.
I mean, you
10-8.
technically can. You just can't turn the turning stick all the way to
Okay.
the side or else.
All right.
Where's the energy, Breeze? Denied. Energy, man, is ship 2. Dispatch 355 is 10-8 and ready to rock.
Great job.
Okay, but can we have our medics back then?
All right, so I will show. Oh god, what's the door doing?
I don't know why I'm walking over this way.
I don't know what just happened. The door like freaked out. So, what we're going to do, there's a course that we have potential instructors do. My big thing is safety over speed. Don't go like, 20 miles an hour, but also don't kill us. If you nudge things, if your rotor hits something, it's not a big deal. She's a big girl. It's gonna happen. It's natural. As long as we don't die. So this is the canal course. PD also does this too, but they are worried about speed over safety. So Alright, so we're going to be going under bridges.
Alright.
We're going to be going under nearly all of them. There is one that we will be going over, and the reason being it is so low that even if you try, the waves are going to pull you under.
Alright.
I'm going to do it slow, just so we can, see it.
I'm gonna be in my
So?
head, so don't die. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm not gonna be responsive.
Okay. So, you're going to go under this bridge. I don't care what side you take. But you're going to go over this one.
Okay.
Because that one is too low. And then you're going to go under the rest of them. So you'll go under this one here. I just woke up. I am not on my game. But the big thing is being aware of the size of the helicopter.
997, show my 38.
And then after that, I think we're going to use Veronica. And I'm going to have you give her a little lesson. How's that?
Okay.
So she's already had 2 lessons. So she's going to know what she's doing a little bit. But it's been a couple weeks since she flew.
Alright.
Alpha 83, 24, 911, back to the
Whoop, that was too high. But you're going to go under all these bridges. You can go under that one. Not everyone does. I don't mind if you don't. Some people are nervous. I prefer go up the sides here. Because remember, safety. You can do the middle. It is entirely possible. She just barely fits.
Dispatch 355, 7637, meteor. 315 as well. Fast, freeze, fast! Oh my god, I think I know who it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
hopefully I'm not too confident because I was flying around a
Look for
Frogger
hatchback
yesterday.
with boom boom in it. Okay, breeze. Oh my god, I think I have it. What's the boom boom?
And then this is the last one.
And I have the stratum. It's a stratum. It's going westbound. Hey,
All right.
please!
So it's all those bridges except for this second one, and we'll stop here,
Someone right, north.
and we'll do a
Okay.
couple laps.
Currently, it was last
I'll let you do like a couple warm-up laps where I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna take notes, but like, just to get used to it.
Eastbound on Spanish.
All right.
Okay.
Southbound Elgin. BCB.
No, it didn't come. It didn't come south.
I love how Archer and Abe are like super hardcore about their certs, and meanwhile I'm just like, can they fly? Do they die?
Yeah.
Popular on the freeway.
I honestly am more nervous about the teaching part. 'cause
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna have you teach
I-
Veronica.
I didn't have much trouble with my flying cert, and so I didn't get much experience with tricks and stuff for teaching.
Yeah, no, I'll go over all of that with you. I'm just gonna find a place to park.
They
This
were,
will do.
headed, they were headed that way to the 37. There's a stratum. Okay, the clowns have done this 2 cars bullshit before. I caught Peter Griffin with the clowns doing this shit a couple days ago. They have 2 cars.
Okay.
Turn off my radio.
Yeah, I'm
like a
gonna-
investigation of a 37. Or VCP.
I'm gonna
on
keep
the
mine up,
target.
but just in
So,
case.
fleeing any 37 calls, it's black color stratum, occupied 1 time.
So if you want, we can go through it again nice and slow, and I'll walk you through it again, like over, under, etc. Or we can just go into practicing it. Because you want to come back to the other side here.
I think they're working together.
Because this bridge to our
Alright,
right
this
is the
is
first one. So you go under this first bridge, but over the one after it.
Mhm.
And then under the next one. And then under the rest of them.
Okay.
6-8. It's 10-8.
That's what I'm talking about, Gemma. That's
Bundy.
freaking notes.
Between, please, thank you. No fun allowed. Vous êtes variété at 12:39.
Nice.
Is that the end, or do I keep going?
Next set. And the next one. This is the last one. When you see that like brown pipe over there, I don't make people go under that. I think Riv does, but I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
You
but,
can.
Like,
It's not pretty, but you
if
can.
you make it this part, then
Honestly, if you make it past like the
Made it.
first 2 bridges, I'm like, okay, we're fine. Because the first 2 bridges are the most nerve-wracking. And back again.
Movie star.
Movie star, they're already gone. The black stratum
Hey.
and then that hatchback thing. No eyes here on movie star, they're gone.
Nice. Show off.
It's fun.
No, it is. It is. I like styling on people.
Yesterday, Charlotte and I took a frogger out and we were going on one of the rivers in Rand Canyon kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
36, 10-8. Dispatch 33, 55, 76, 37. Lost units.
Will he remember? Yes. All right, and let's do it one more time.
Yeah, it was just like going through that river and then it would like go under the last bridge kind of at speed, and it was fun.
There's also another course. I had to do the Polito Bridge run as well.
Good Frogger over Elise Square. As far as eyes on a white Frogger, very low altitude,
Let me pull
westbound.
up.
Approaching Little Soul. What defense do you have on this?
There's a Polito Bridge run?
I'm sorry, say that
Yeah,
again.
it's not as many bridges, but there are more trees.
Oh. I'll do that. We have dispatch to relay communication to it.
That's the one I had to do. I kind of was a little nervous, not because I didn't think I could do it, because one of the bridges, I have a cursed history with it.
See if this helicopter has a flight plan.
All right.
Alright, one more time down, and then we'll call it there and go to the next part.
Okay, copy that. Dispatch, just tell them to land the aircraft immediately. And the reason being is because that aircraft is next to 71, and we don't have a flight plan on it if you do not find one. Dispatch, I have a downed officer on San Andreas in Calais.
Uh-oh.
James Randall and another woman is on scene as
Oh
well.
my god.
Can I get a 77 over here, please?
James Randall, please.
43676, what was the nearest cross in San Andreas again? Calais.
Frogger from ATC, Frogger from ATC,
Four
you are
around.
being ordered to land your
You can only obtain the
helicopter
stratum and
immediately.
Good thing we're not a frogger.
The observatory, they're going off-road.
Hmm?
355 is,
ATC's telling a frogger to land.
It's going
Oh
off-road.
yeah, I heard.
Because apparently it's next to some 71s and it doesn't have a flight plan.
Oops.
Yeah.
When that 18 hit by an orange vehicle.
43623.
Wonderful.
Oh, be advised, there's an orange and colored two-door sitting behind here with the guy in a clown mask. Interference.
Yeah, he was picking me. I've got the black stratum going downhill now.
And it
It's occupied one time.
Was that message towards us? Because we have been
The
grounded
helicopter
for
just
solid
landed
10 minutes.
off of Marathon Avenue on top of a building. Just outside of the movie theater.
Can I get a little repair and
I believe there's a way up there.
Some fuel would be great, because we
Okay,
still have a little bit
so-
more to do.
I
The
want
80 with the stratum and Baytree Canyon Road.
So, with instructing people with life flight,
now there are 6
you know all of the places that are legal, etc. You're gonna
You just
I kind of approach it as like the way Airx does it, which I'm gonna write in a more concrete form. I think I've been working. Oh, is that John
Affirmative, stand by.
or Marcus? One of the two.
Up in there.
Miss, she's in a camo colored Kuruma. Eastbound, correction, westbound, Cinders.
We should be able to repair.
Black Stratum, please. We've been chasing this for hours.
Mauvais chanson, t'inquiète, chanson.
Thank you, dispatch. Thank you.
West San Andreas, North Bay City right now. Oh, they're jumping over the wall here. We got them on foot at Bay City Avenue. She wrecked the car.
Oh my God, so many froggers.
Yeah, yesterday there were a bunch parked out there, and I hopped in one, and then I heard what sounded like Mickey S. telling someone that they were about to pick him up on a beach, and I was like...
Oh my God.
Yeah, I got her here. Just next to my next
Well, those are new.
What?
They're not usually right there. The crates and...
Oh yeah, they're kind of in the way.
Yeah. I do know, at least at Airx, those missiles don't explode if you hit them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know about here, but I know the Airx ones don't blow up. Bryce and I were driving and we saw them and I was like, I wonder if they explode, and he went, only one way to find out.
Science.
And he rammed his car against them.
That is one way to find out.
It's, yep. It is indeed.
We're going to transport back to original scene.
There was another time I was on a ride along with Ziggy. And we found, you know that giant aircraft that was crashed on the side of Gordo?
Yeah.
It had a bunch of gas tanks all over it. And we were hanging out and we were walking around. It was, Flop was there too, and Balto. And Ziggy goes, science time, with no warning. And just fucking shotguns the gas tanks while Flop and I are standing right next to it.
Mama 56 from 694.
And we didn't get hurt, but there was fire everywhere.
EMS from
Wow.
Kiki.
Where am I going?
First of all, okay.
I need a 52 report. I have an officer that's down. He's been unconscious and he hasn't been speaking for a hot minute.
Everyone is suddenly 10-7.
Nadia and Charlotte have been 10-7 for like an hour.
We just need to self-transport EMS. I mean, we'll just do it. He's fucked up.
Can I tell them to self-transport?
Go ahead.
Okay. EMS, we're just going to get him to the hospital, please. Fuck.
A.
Okay.
A firm.
Why are they all 10-7?
430,
I don't,
update me on the...
so, Charlotte and Nadia went 10-7 almost an hour ago now.
Okay, it's been an hour. Have we status checked them?
To talk with Anita. And I texted Charlotte like 40 minutes ago. Anita kidnapped us for a sec to talk about it. 40 minutes ago. I was talking to Happy. I think it's time we start, having medics have to, when they 10-7, 311 it with a reason. Unless they're going to the bathroom. In which case, put a time.
I'm gonna status check them on...
Yeah.
Where are they?
But, last I saw, they were...
997, 430.
Oh, they're on Strawberry Ave. But I just want to know why they're still 10-7.
Okay, to the units that are on the scene with the downed officer that have Kane, Randall, and custody. Do you want the vehicle an MRPD? Or what would you like the vehicle in front of?
Probably it's gonna be impounded for reckless evading. I have the owner over here.
I'm going to LFI.
Sorry, I got distracted with this. Go to, Fort Zancudo.
Documented and give it back to him?
Yeah, document it and give it back.
Because, like, we are legitimately doing flight training.
He's gonna have to pick up the car.
And Clark's just gone off duty, leaving Will and Malachi as the only active units.
Would it be too sassy for me to be like, if they say yes, to be like, could you not be?
I'll do
Like-
it.
At this point,
No.
they shouldn't have been 10-7 for that long without communicating.
The
that they
rule
were-
has always been, if it's gonna be more than 15 or 20 minutes, you should just go 42.
Yeah. Because at this point, it's been like an hour or close to an hour. Because I texted Charlotte 40 minutes ago to check them after like, what'd you say, like 15 or 20 minutes, Happy?
Yeah, it was like 15 or 20 minutes.
I'm not okay with that.
Okay, I just came on duty, and you're the ones that actually know how long it's gonna be. I really want them to give us an ETA because it's been an hour.
Yeah. I'm just gonna text Charlotte.
Yes, please. And if they're gonna continue to be 10-7, they need to just go 42. Because I do not want our roster to just be 10-7, 10-8, or 10-8, and then 10-7. I don't like how it looks, and also it's just upsetting. Plus, again, it's always been a rule. If it's gonna be more than 15 or 20 minutes, just leave. Like, I get
Unless
if something
you're doing
happens.
something work related.
Yeah. But, like, I also get if something happens. Like, you were 10-7, it was only gonna be 2 minutes, and then everything exploded. I get it. But, like, come on. Okay. So, we're gonna take a second to do whatever's going on here. I want you to give Veronica a very quick lesson, not like a super long one. Again, she's had a few lessons already, so this will be very easy. Things that she has done. She's done pretty much everything. This is probably going to be like a refresh day for her. You're going to have her practice landing. You're going to have her fly some courses. You're welcome to make up courses on your own if you like, or I can show you the one that I typically have people do. We're also going to have her do some landings and some practice rescues. We'll probably take about 30 minutes for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just fuel it up.
Oh, yes, please.
She hasn't gone back to me yet. If she texts me back, I will land the helicopter so I can read the text.
Absolutely. If it takes her more than 20 minutes to answer you, we're just going to call them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's only been 2 minutes.
Yeah, no.
625, Sunny delays 99, Bravo.
All right. Hop in the driver's seat, Veronica.
Heck yeah.
Going southbound, it kept going. They were going fast by the time.
All right.
What do you want me to do, Coach?
Well,
Oh, I got a response. Let me hop.
Oh, she responded? Finally.
Honestly, this took way longer than I thought, and I might 42 soon.
Good.
We have 4 individuals stratum parked outside, running out outside of the Blika.
yeah, just fly around a little bit and kind of get your bearings since it's been a little while.
At the 99 Bravo, I got 1 vehicle being stolen, 1 vehicle on scene, 2 times occupied.
I totally remember how to do this turn.
You
Yeah.
didn't do bad. You did it really high, but you didn't do bad.
Yeah, honestly, I don't like trying to do that turn either. I feel like
Avenue with 4 individuals in that black stratum.
I feel like it's probably harder to do than it used to be.
The reason I make people do it is less about me caring if they do it smoothly and more about getting them used to the muscle memory of this is an option.
Yeah.
I'm pretty, I wouldn't say lax, but I'm pretty chill in that I don't expect people to be perfect after just a couple hours of doing it. Even I didn't think I was ready when I took my final, but I was told I was, and I took it and I was fine. My big thing is, did they crash that? Did they kill the helicopter? Did they kill the people in it? No? Okay.
Exactly.
Show that 38 or back to
Yeah, and like you saw me do that course there, and I was fine.
Mhm.
But like trying to do a turn here, I still feel really awkward trying to do it.
It's a very sharp turn.
22 hallway.
Yeah. My bird.
That was not as bad as the one Joanna killed, but holy shit.
There was no bird for me.
Mm-hmm. There was one time we were flying and Joanna hit the crow with the front of the rotor, and then she did a nose dip to like go forward, and so she hit the crow a second time. The same crow twice with the rotor. I was like, oh my god!
Currently BSP, but I'm seeing westbound Spanish. Four-door, 5-4 vehicle.
Alright, I've gotten a little warmed up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to do this again, but right now you're always making a right turn. So
Do the other way. Make her do lefts.
let's go and let's make a left turn. So go across the other runway and then turn to the left. You know?
Basically do it in reverse.
Yeah.
I like that.
And then we'll do some landing.
I like that. I like that twist there.
And we can do the like light horse thing and.
Have I made you do that yet?
The figure eight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then it almost blew us up.
That sounds like fun.
Oh god, getting my brain to be like, we're doing this, but in reverse.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of time when I practice this course, I will only like cross over the middle once, so then I am I'm practicing both directions of turn.
Sorry, disregard shots.
Cause yeah, when you're doing it in the other direction, suddenly all of the muscle memory gets thrown off.
Alright, so we're gonna do figure eight. That way
Yeah, let's let's do figure eights.
I need to finish my training guideline. I'm not going to make it SOPs. I'm going to make it a guideline. So it's more of a suggestion. Because everybody's going to do it differently.
What's 30 footway, a black and color two-door vehicle, occupied 2 times. Can I get a 77? They're shouting at me.
It's been a while since I've just done these.
Yeah, you're doing good. Take it slow and you don't need to go fast.
Chat, you're being so cute. Oh my
A lot of times
goodness.
when you're actually weaving through trees, you're looking for someone, so you don't really want to go fast anyway.
Mm-hmm.
23 to the 80s Sportway.
I say everyone's being cute, and you say you're banning everyone?
Okay, that's one round done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you still still have your landing gear down.
Do you
Yeah.
remember how to bring it up? Alright. You can keep it down if you want, but...
I like it for the control aspect.
For the control aspect?
Yeah, I feel like I'm in better control when I have the landing gear down. I don't know.
I know it helps
why
with
that is.
speed. I don't know if it actually... I mean, I guess... You just feel like if you need to make a quick stop, they're already down.
Yeah, it's like a... For me, it's like, okay, if I have to like... Especially while I'm practicing, if I have to make an emergency landing...
Yeah,
it's one
that's
Are they in a chase?
Yeah, if you feel
Hold
more
on.
comfortable with them down, it's good. I don't
Are they
actually
in an
know
80?
what kind of difference it makes having them down.
Speed.
They're in an 80.
I'm just...
You're slower with them down.
Okay. Nice.
Alright.
Alright. Land for me. Nice.
Not as smooth as it could have been, but...
It wasn't bad.
Is something to fly around, or...
Yeah, let's go... Let's go land on the end of the runway.
If they... The thing is, if she just went, hey, I'm doing a ride-along, that would be one thing. But they just said, we're going 10-7. Didn't give a reason, didn't communicate it. That's the annoying part, honestly.
Okay, it's more of a skid tonight, but...
I mean, we're on a runway, so it's not terrible, but yeah, I tried to pull back a bit and come to more of a stop before I land. Alright. Let's see, have you done the hover test before?
I haven't made her do it. Have I showed it to you, though?
Yes, I think so. It's the lower tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I want you to bring your wheels up to this. And then I'm just gonna try to maintain a nice even hover over that black part.
I keep overshooting it.
Oh god, not
That's
again.
okay, take your time to get adjusted and get in position. A lot of times it will just kind of, you know, you can get going one direction and it'll kind of drift a bit, so you just sort of let it go and then half the other way, get yourself stopped.
She goes. Oh, she almost had it.
Right a little bit. There we go. Nice.
I'll start a
Drifting
timer.
a little bit, so I gotta readjust a little bit.
I'll start it when you're ready.
My body's back there activated 2 times.
Yeah, let us know when you're ready.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Alright.
Why am I moving?
You can still do micro adjustments, just...
And you're
Let's stay
probably
over
going to need to, because usually you have a little bit of momentum in some direction.
Yeah,
So you're
I
probably
very
gonna need
rarely...
micros.
I very rarely don't have to make adjustments.
How long do they have to hover here for?
30 seconds.
Damn it!
It's okay. Do you want to go higher up, position yourself, and then, like, descend just slowly?
Yeah, it might be
Yeah, you can actually do that.
Alright.
You don't have to be, like, right on it. Just...
Done hovering before.
Well, you had to hover to get us off the mountain.
Dispatch 942 back to me.
And you managed to hover well enough for both me to get put in and for Luna to jump back
Does
in.
anyone at the firehouse know who stole that vehicle from out front? The carjacking out front.
What?
No idea. Okay, bye-bye.
Did they just say, okay, bye-bye?
He
Yeah.
did.
Is radio clear for comms?
Alright, I just want to give a big round of applause, guys. First, I want to announce Avery Stone is now
the ranger.
a ranger now in the San Andreas State Park Rangers.
Avery Stone.
And I want to welcome in the two newest other rangers. Kaminsky and Riggs. Let's give a round of applause, guys. They're leaving the San Andreas. They're leaving the
Kaminsky
SGSO
and
coming
Riggs.
to the Park Rangers. Give a round of applause, guys.
That's
Welcome to the team.
Congratulations.
Hey, congrats, y'all. Congrats, Riggs, Kaminsky. It's a good fit.
That's Tiny Stun's cop. Oh.
Kaminsky, don't fuck Riggs. Just don't fuck Riggs' wife, or the other way around. I don't know who fucks who.
Oh, wow. Big dubs, big W's. Big
Big
W's.
W's.
Rangers,
Yep.
Rangers on the big, gigantic, common, ultra common Ranger W at this point.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right.
That's what's up.
I'll 10-3 now. You guys take
Don't
the radio
feel pressured to be a certain direction.
Yeah.
I think that's what's happening here, is you're feeling pressured to face a specific direction.
Like, Corin just 10-3 himself.
Well, yeah, he said that's a 10-3
Yeah.
now. I'll go now.
Yeah.
It's... it's fine. So Avery, Kaminsky, and Riggs.
I think I finally settled a little bit.
There
Okay.
you go. Yeah.
And this is a good height.
Alright, let us know when you want to start.
Alright, I think we should start before I lose it.
I started.
942, same
Yeah,
traffic.
it's a matter of
Go!
Oh.
keeping track of kind of where you're drifting and micro adjustments.
She's adjusting too much.
Taps.
I believe it's in the Cerberus parking spot thing.
Alright, that's 30 seconds. The adjustments were a little too big, but luckily this isn't your final, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good though. And now you're still holding it decent well. Like it was a little bit of
You're actually holding it even better now.
Now that we're not timing you, you're doing great.
9 deep boost. I got one like black 4-door with
like the
green.
Fortunately, it's a little difficult to do a stealth final for flight.
Never done a flight stealth final.
4 people in
I think we're gonna have to figure out a way.
and westbound.
Aw,
Alright.
guys, look at Bodon singing happy birthday to Mrs. B. Look, Bodon can be nice. Oh, it's so cute.
Which mountain?
Just do this one here.
Are we doing landings or are we doing practice rescues?
Oh, you turn.
You turn.
I guess we could do a practice rescue. Let's see.
Bet. Let me change into these clothes that I keep in my bag.
Mm-hmm.
He's waiting to hit that shield button to ruin
Drop
it.
you off, Kiki, and then
I could just yeet myself right now.
you just make sure that you're attached to something so you don't actually get hurt.
430, 1038, Tank House, Big Coast Corp, 10
Yeah, let's just do it around here. Just lower down enough or you can, let's just land somewhere here, and then you can get out and
We're gonna be, Pump Squad is gonna be operating on Channel 7 if anyone wants to roll.
wherever you think is a good landing spot.
What is Pump Squad?
I don't like this angle.
It is a doable angle though, as long as you turn the propeller off first. Like it's entirely valid. You just have to make sure the rotor is off.
Yeah. I don't like
Okay, I'm gonna go running.
potatoes.
I'll do a Mach 911 when I'm ready.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Call 99B UTL or UTL.
Oh god, fuck, ow. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What? Why should? Oh, because I have my shift. Oh, so my shift F9 is okay. So my shift F9 is whistling. You know, I have some key commands that I don't remember making for my emotes, and sometimes I just learn new things about myself. Let's just go ahead and do that. I don't want to be exactly where they put me. I think I want to go there. Oh, 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 nope, 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 nope. Fuck. No, it's actually, no, we're fine. We're good. We're fine. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, we're fine. I want to be up there in that little space. Perfect. Oh, oh, oh.
Dispatch, 942, we're gonna be in a
Okay, I think this is where I want to be. Okay.
76.
Where are we? Southern side of nah, more like western side of Josiah.
Precinct 523 westbound into service.
Here we go. Let's see. Hmm? All right. I should order food while I'm waiting for them to save me. Oh, look, they're there. I'm gonna order some cheeseburgers because I had chicken sandwiches earlier. Now I want cheeseburgers.
I'm gonna be an active 80 with a 100 silver color 4-door. Eastbound, crossing Palomino. So we just stop. We're cutting through an alleyway. I can't get through behind Southwest.
What I like is I think I can genuinely trust that she isn't using the GPS to find me.
A-class vehicle. Doing northbound, merging onto Calais.
Alright.
Westbound through the Woo parking lot.
I have ordered cheeseburgers.
66876.
It was like, do you want an extra side of more cheeseburgers to go with your order? As a side? No, I don't want more cheeseburgers as a side.
Right, northbound, southbound.
Where are they? There she goes.
RO and the vehicles come back to Ralphie Rouse. Known GG member.
Oh no, we're fine. We're doing flight training. I walked here. Oh, hello.
Eastbound San Andreas.
What are you doing? Are you gonna raise me up? Are you here to help me
Right, southbound Calais.
Dispatch 151-10876 for your back.
New friend! I made a friend.
668 second.
Oh, he's leaving.
Mitsubishi Boulevard, approaching Uwu, going into the construction site. Out of the construction site. Oh, they're weaving their way around. Disregard.
Woo! I love giving her challenges. You are the wind beneath my wings. I will be your wings. Let me be your only love. She did so good on the last challenge. I do have faith in her.
What's going on with these 77s, the 71s over here in the south side? That's what we're going to right now.
SF has been in a gang war with a few gangs, so that's probably what's going on. It's been like this all week.
Okay. I'll roll in with you.
Yeah, let's roll in hard. Oh yeah, we got a BMW circling. That's the sign of a gang war. Try to stop that.
There we go.
You want to chase it?
It's gonna be an act. Yeah.
She's got this.
Okay, we should focus on that then.
Okay.
676. Try to surround him. I'm gonna be car wash side, okay?
Copy that.
What I love is all these places that I can straight up walk to are such a challenge to rescue people from.
Get eyes on. I see him. He's on the roof. He's hiding. He's on the roof.
Okay.
Which one? Tan camo.
Yeah, on
in
roof.
between.
He's on forum now. He's going westbound.
Put the gun away.
Right to the BMW.
I see him. The guy in the white right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, camo,
Where the
white
guy in the
camo.
camo?
Shannon's
He's
BMW.
That'll be fine.
You want to chase the BMW? What's the move? Regular.
Chase
The
the
thing is,
BMW.
you know, I can fall a little bit, so like you don't need to necessarily put me down right on. Like right here, we're probably fine.
You guys chase that.
I'm
Three on
jumping.
that's fine. We'll have one unit stay back here.
All right.
Hey!
Hello.
Oh, oh my god, I fell. I also
Oh my
made a
God,
bird
you
friend.
fell.
Aiming his guns at the cop cars as well. On the beige roof, next to the mural.
What the heck is up with this?
It is doable. I walked here.
There we go. All right. Sea collar and spinal
my
board and all
God.
that stuff. Yeah.
Now can she?
All right.
Now can she? She's done this before in a harder spot.
Mhm.
Can she get us in the helicopter? Which she should be able to do if we just go for a look around.
The guy just jumped off in this alleyway here.
Oh.
All right, V, what do you want us to do?
He's on foot now. He's in wingsuit. He's running down next to your left, in front of you, Pingle. You see him?
Yeah, they're picking him up in this. They're picking him up.
Do you think you're gonna land?
Chase that shit then.
Yeah.
Yeah, just chase it.
Okay.
Maybe 1980 gray color BMW.
Yeah, let's move this. Let's move this up one channel, and then that way he has comms on radio too.
They're on.
We finna die.
I'm just fine. I don't think there's anyone else here. I think that was everyone. Honestly, I don't see shit.
It's not really. I mean, I guess she could do it right there. if she's really, really careful.
We're eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel coming out to the Strawberry Avenue. Stand by.
Blaze coming towards me is scary.
Yeah, they came toward me and I went, this is how I die, I guess.
Northbound in the train yard. This is gonna be occupied 3 times, by the way.
So these kind of challenges I usually wait until they're super confident on day 2 or day 3. More commonly day 3, but sometimes day 2. Don't be afraid to direct us to go lower.
Yeah, you can tell me to move around.
Because this is a hard place to
There you go.
Okay.
One's getting out. Getting back in. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm gonna. Oh my god, you okay?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
A little bighorn. How was you taking calm southbound?
No, that's Harvey's job.
Passing the back MRPD. Still southbound Little Bighorn.
How many cars do we have on
Continuing
this?
southbound Little Bighorn. Just 2. Right now. And then you. 3.
65
Left, eastbound Capital.
65, go back to your original scene and make sure no one's down.
Continuing eastbound Capital, left, northbound Popular.
I didn't see any quick glance, but just take a deeper look.
Where's the original? We'll go there too.
It was Form Street, the upper one.
Toretti's gonna be pissed.
I'm gonna move somewhere else. I can.
Northbound
Popular.
I try to get a little lower.
Clear for PPS
Right.
on that vehicle.
Let me know when you're able to put her in.
Not yet.
Transitioning westbound.
Are you clown carring up there in primary?
Solo, it's secondary.
Alright, I'm taking secondary.
Oh, almost.
Taking a left-hand turn.
No, have faith in her. She's done this
Need to be
before.
forward a little bit.
Going into the tunnel here, heading to the courthouse, westbound car service.
Aaron
going out
seating.
towards- onto, Gateway.
All right, Kiki's in.
I'm in.
Alright, let's get you in.
Doing a circle.
All right.
Bet.
Man,
This one was
nice.
hard.
Not as hard as the other one I made you do, honestly.
Coming up on Cerberus.
It's probably a different kind of thing. So like, there's certain spots where there's a lot of like cracks and stuff where you can get a jumper out and back
But then-
and stuff. But this is just kind of even. So the spot where you dropped me off was good because there's a little bit of a change in elevation. Like we maybe could have gotten back up to that spot or something, or
Going south towards Old Benny's Outback.
like that, or like I said earlier, possibly just like landing further down and walking up was a possibility.
Yeah, that's why I tried finding a landing spot. Is okay, I'm not too confident my hover right there.
Back to the scene. Back to the scene.
Let me see if I can land somewhere because that might be a little safer.
People here running around now.
Yeah, so like let's say someone was hurt like directly below us, where would you land?
Right below us.
Yeah, in the ravine, like down there.
Oh, like lower down.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Like where that fork is?
The person who's picking up my food, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Darkus, but it's spelled like Darkies, so Darkys, and I'm like, oh, is that a restaurant? No, that's the person who's picking up my food. What an interesting way to spell Darkus. What I love is these places that you can literally walk to are such a pain in the ass to rescue people from.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I had a couple tumbles, but not enough that it took me out. It's a little too steep to land.
You know, the helicopter is pretty able to land on a lot of stuff, and if you don't, you just lift off, and it's fine.
When in doubt, just go up.
I almost think these are too steep right here for the heli.
So a lot of times what I'll do is try to look at like maybe a ridge or something, so I don't have to worry about the propellers, and then just find a spot that's just a little bit flatter. So like
Excuse
yeah,
me.
so like along here or something, we could probably land.
Sometimes you do have to land your heli a little bit of a distance from where you want to rescue the person.
Yeah. There you go. And like that landing might have felt rough, but honestly, that's just how it goes with the mountain. Like, because you have to kind of commit in order to get the
Happy's gonna be fine.
rear wheels down. That was good.
How long have I been on duty?
Sorry, I'm checking something right now.
I've been on duty for an hour.
All right.
So we'll give them another couple minutes. Unless they're gonna check dispatch. They're still 10-7.
And
Yeah.
Charlotte said 20 minutes ago, we've been trying to leave for a while, but it's been nonstop. Honestly, I would just get out of the car and walk.
yeah, like, or just be like, Anita, just drop us off somewhere, and we'll get a pickup.
Yeah.
They're in Mirror Park now, I think.
Like, literally, they could get out there and
No, they're not.
get
Someone
a
else
pickup.
is.
Like, at
Where
this
are
point,
they?
it's been over an hour.
They're at MRPD now.
Literally, they could have gotten a pickup at any point, I'm pretty sure. EMS, send it.
52's off of Forum.
A firm.
I'm breaking off. I got a meeting with Mickey on.
Do we have a unit able to go to that?
Will's on the call rotation.
Alpha 83 will be 76 to the
Alright, wonderful.
All right. Is there anything else that
We're
we
checking
should
the
do?
911 from the hospital, see if there's a GSW victim here.
Is there anything else that you want to practice, Veronica?
Not tonight, because I'm like, I want to get back out there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lobby of the hospital wearing green.
Why don't you
This is involving
fly us back to base then?
Okay, firm.
Can do.
Alright, this is supposed to collect evidence of the topic blood.
The lead, just find out.
Yeah, it was Wrangler, but I can take the lead here. Just it's pretty simple, just gang related. So anybody you find, GSR test them, see if there's casings on the ground, and then just
You want
Someone mark the hospital, because it is hard for me to tell from the air.
Oh, we going to a hospital or fire station?
Oh, fire station.
Do you want documented?
My
Hang on.
hospital is on the brain.
Not sure.
I have casings and blood on the rooftop. I can collect evidence now.
Use the rooftop and then go ahead and whoever's on forum document the street level.
Be advised the individual at the
I'm just frustrated now.
No, same. I am...
I have casings up here on the roof.
Because there's ways to handle it that aren't just stay in the car.
Has anybody?
Yes, it's go, but I'm sure Anita, if they asked, would have just been like, oh yeah, I can drop you off here and you can get a pickup from somebody.
Also, it's not the first time that there's been go and this kind of thing happens. Or like, if you have a conversation with them, don't do it in the car.
And maybe they should also be 10-7.
Yeah, if...
The radio was clear, there was nothing going on there. They all already...
Because, I mean, Tessa and I have had lengthy conversations in her car before, but she finds, like, a parking garage to park and 10-7 in. Like... I need my medics!
Alright, I'm gonna start a report. That way you guys throw evidence and shit in there.
Alright, Happy. I am satisfied. I think that you will make a fine instructor. Do you feel comfortable with today?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I am working on a guideline, not like an SOP. I don't want to call it SOPs. It's more like a helpful tool. I just have to finish it.
Great.
So I'm going to finish that this weekend because we have a couple of new instructors now. I'm going to add you.
Radio coincides with the other ones, and then if they do, then he gets charged as well. I mean, yeah, the GSR tested as well.
Yeah, the radio was 97.1.
You have a Nicole Massive
Where's Happy? Oh, what if I just
I'll
got
do
off?
the refill once Kiki's out.
Sorry, I was on the.
Right.
$39.
How will you financially recover from this?
We're gonna check that out.
Here he
Yeah,
is.
bye.
Rolls.
But the 47 we had at the hospital.
A Pegasus motorbike here that comes back to her. That's behind the Tahitian building, behind the liquor store on Forum.
Alright, I threw one what the incident report number is.
Wait until everyone's done collecting evidence.
Here we
and have
go.
them roll out with EMS.
Then you were on the roof of the Tahitian, right?
Yeah, 10-4, nothing's there.
Also, I don't know why Charlotte has to be in this conversation too. If it's just Nadia and Anita.
They're riding together and probably just got crap together, you know?
Okay.
Is everyone almost done collecting
I'm gonna give him
evidence?
till 9:30. So
Yeah,
that's
we
in
just-
7
we have to check
minutes.
all these rooftops, yeah, that's the only thing.
I'm checking more western rooftop, nothing up here.
Conan, what's left to check out? I'll start jumping up.
If you look at my blip, the one I'm on right now, and the one next to it. And the alleyway across the street.
Because I texted them 30 minutes ago.
Just the one across the street from the one that I'm, across the alleyway, the one that I'm on right now.
Okay, gotcha. I'm running over there right now.
Hey, Shelby. Hey, did you document this Black Sultan down here on the forum?
My food's almost here.
And I got the car that was right next to the damned individual.
Yeah, I have casings here as well.
Yeah, I mean, they probably just like
One
thought it
by
was gonna be
one,
short
today,
and
you guys-
jumped
That's
in
fine.
the car or whatever, and that's fine. But I agree, like just
Go to the
get
hospital,
out.
down there.
Anita
ask
should have
her to
also
pull
gone
over and drop it
10-7 if
off.
they were just
For the
having a
couple
conversation.
steps to the
Yeah.
hospital, then you're good.
So it's not entirely
Yeah.
on them.
Hit SMH right now.
Yeah. And I know
God.
Charlotte has
You
some
guys
stuff
want us
for
to
her
wait
right
with the
now
95 we
for
have?
reasons
She's
she
been
needs to
medical, she's got a gun on her. She's already
ride
got
with
charges in
people.
general.
You're good.
So that she can actually do her job right now.
Who's
Mm.
evidencing
But that
the
point, just
scene?
break
Are
off
you already
Nadia
at MRPD?
and,
At 436,
you know,
evidence
attach
on
to
the
me and
ground,
Happy,
somebody's got the
or...
roofs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
good.
got
Yeah,
one
'cause I want
Yeah.
to see if we can get this gun checked off from that scene and.
All right.
walk her through it.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta grab something out of the fridge.
The roofs across the street from where
I will
you are,
be
Conan,
2
is
seconds.
clear.
Okay.
My food's here.
I have a Jabrikashaw King in custody.
Charlie, can you come to the front, please?
Beaverbush office hours. All right.
Black and color
2
vehicle
seconds.
just stopping in front of
I'll be
us
right
on our 95 at the hospital. If we could have a 77 here.
You guys checked the bushes behind the little car wash, right? Like behind Franklin's house and all that? There's no dead bodies lying around?
Quick.
Yeah. All those bushes and shit. Make sure nobody's lying down in those bushes and shit.
We just got blood all over this fucking ceiling. Holy shit.
Did we have any 77s going to the hospital to back them up?
There's already some there.
If you are in the area, pulling up to the EMS, can we get an officer there?
Yeah, we're over at EMS right now.
It's the second time it's slow rolled us now. Yeah, it's
Hey,
sending platoon east.
Conan, do you think it's a bad idea just to now break off and just go to the hospital or take the 95s? We're getting rolled like crazy now.
Yeah, just go.
Yeah, there's a red GTR just pulled
GTR
into the
come
church by Forum.
Come back to? Who does it come back to? Just tell them to leave the area. It's a crime scene, you know?
Those will leave the
They're
area.
pulling off, going back through the alleyways, back end of Forum. Behind the apartments, they're probably gonna come up back where
They
you
roll
are,
again.
Ron.
If they roll again, just pull them out. Fuck them.
There's nobody in the bushes behind Forum. Documented as much as I can on the ground.
We
on
got
the scene
people
of
on the
Forum.
rooftops. People on the rooftops to your right now.
I see them. They're on the roof of this white house. Or the big house. Same shit. They're out on foot. There's 3 of them.
All of them are on radio.
They're all on radio as well. Alright, guns out, guys. Let them know, leave the area or they're gonna be shot.
Your car leaving the area, going out to Innocence.
GTR is heading out towards Innocence right now.
My GTR, the same one that pulled up on the church.
10-4.
97 in the area.
151, the black GTR that was at the hospital comes back to Cy Carter. There's also a camouflage, like gray camouflage vehicle comes back to somebody named RJ.
Is anyone still documenting the scene? If not,
No,
let's roll
you guys are good to roll out. Roll out.
Yeah. 436, am I clear to break off to MRPD to process evidence?
Yes.
That.
625 will also break off for evidence. Let's make sure we have 4 to 5 people at the hospital.
As of right now, 151
I'm back.
is by myself. Nobody's here currently.
We're headed over there right now.
This is frustrating.
Yeah, there's nobody circling at
Are they
this
still
point
there?
yet.
Or did they go 42? They went 42.
All the shit right back here, right?
Okay.
Franklin,
Good.
shit, you checked?
I want you. I don't like when you're 10-7 for that long.
10-9?
Did you check all the bushes behind Franklin's house and all that?
Negative. I was not there. I was on the rooftops.
Alright.
Check that
area.
Sorry, 10-9?
You're good, you guys are good.
996. This black Stratum, 3 times occupied again. We're just popping up by Pillbox. We're gonna be North Elgin, looking for 77s.
Copy that.
What's up?
Someone who has a 95 from
What happened?
like on scene at Forum. Can you check a radio station?
I just asked Happy something.
Okay, what's up?
Yes, if I'm being hypocritical, because I don't want to be hypercritical or hypocritical.
What radio do you have?
If it's like stuff I've done in the past, but
That's what we got here.
I'm just frustrated.
Nadia is also the queen of going 10-7, so she can hang out with Anita.
Side entrance of the GG
So,
compound.
like,
it's not like this is a new thing, a one-time thing for her. She is like almost always on duty just to be 10-7 with Anita.
477 to transport one of the 95s. We don't have enough room in our car.
And now, like,
I
they've
wouldn't
booked
say
on.
that, but it is somewhat frequent.
Now they've
Oh,
booked
it's
on
usually a
42.
bit better, but I can think of one other time where something like this happened with Scarlet.
It was the 10 Gemma, where she
Yeah.
had to put in Air 1 for like an hour and a half.
Situation, channel 3.
I think, because this isn't an isolated incident with medics in general, I think we might need to visit having medics have to 311 when they go 10-7, even if they radio it with I'm 10-7 PD statement, I'm 10-7 food, I'm 10-7 you know, vehicle. But people usually 10-7 at their vehicle repairs.
The thing is, by SOPs, they could have just been like,
They could have just said they're
I'm
on a ride-along.
If they just dispatched that they were on a ride-along and put it in the email, then it would be fine.
But that would have brought about another issue of, it's been a busy day.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Maybe don't.
43076. Hey, boys.
942, same traffic.
430 is gonna fuel up beforehand.
It kind of started with the Bundys, the ride-along thing. Charlotte said sorry. I told her. I said, I'm not mad at you. It was just we had so many issues with where all the medics because nearly everyone was 10-7. And it's always been an unwritten rule of if you're going to be more than like 20 minutes, just go 42. I guess she wanted to have a conversation, but Anita honestly should have gone 10-7 or dropped you guys off when she needed to join in on things. And unfortunately, Nadia is the queen of being 10-7 for hours at a time to hang out with Anita. So, I'm not blaming Charlotte for any of it.
No. I think Charlotte, likely, based off her text with me, wanted to get back out there.
Yeah,
But-
and I mean, if she wants to ride with me,
I'm in Banham Canyon Drive and it's going west towards Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah. The thing with Charlotte is she will jump in on weird non-standard things if it seems like it'll be fun, but then she'll correct herself after. So like I could definitely see her getting in a situation where it's hard to leave and then feeling bad about it and wanting to get out of that situation, but not really being able to because she's in the middle of everything. Just because like, oh, this looks like fun. This looks like something that'll break up the, the day.
but you also have to recognize when you have to split off.
Yeah.
And Anita should also know that too.
Yeah, it's a matter of...
I love Anita, but come on.
Yeah. And then it's a matter of like
Is Demi still on duty?
vocalizing that and being firm about it, which can be hard.
Wingle Dan?
Yeah, like it's kind of like, I'd love to be 10-7 for an hour and a half talking with Harvey.
Same. I'd love that. I'd love to just be 10-7 for hours hanging out with Tessa. I'd love to. And technically, no one could tell me no.
Out with either of those people for an hour. That seems like a long time.
But it's just more. It's
Pretty
more.
cool, though.
It's more the fact that it's our significant others. You know.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Like I'd love to do that, but like.
Oh my God.
It's just not possible right now.
Also, it's just not. I
Like
mean,
ever.
I also
But,
only
like-
do things like that if we have a stacked roster. Like if we only have
Yeah,
a couple
that
people,
too.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Like I'd love to be on a ride along with Harvey, but one, he's UPD right now. Two, we have 6 units on duty.
And more than that, we're all stacked up. If we had 6 units and we were all riding separately, it would be fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna triple stack when we only have 6 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it's one thing
Okay.
I don't really know what to do
Let's
about
try
it.
and find a
anything should be doing. I'm just noticing is like,
let's see.
When we're low on units, if people will like break off from each other to help handle
Well,
calls or not.
That's kind of supposed to be a thing they do anyway.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's I didn't make a big deal out of it, but you know, the day I went off duty fairly quickly, and it was just me, Nadia, and Charlotte. Charlotte and Nadia were riding together, and the city was picking up. Like they were a couple calls behind by the time I was clocking off, but like I needed to go 42. Like could not stay in the city. I had to go home and lay down 42.
Yeah.
And I said to Charlotte, "Hey, you guys might want to consider breaking up just so you can get these calls done and handled." And Charlotte went, "No." I think it was kind of like that. I said, "No, I don't think I will." Oh, because she didn't want to be on duty that day to begin with.
Yeah.
And it's not just Charlotte that's having that problem. It's
I
a
will say-
lot of medics having that problem of they don't want to split up.
Honestly, Charlotte's one of the people that points it out a lot, and when we're riding together, often we do split up. Is probably that particular day she just really didn't want to, which I think is fair. I don't feel like
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, you got it.
Like, sometimes you're just not
What's on
in
this
the
switchy right,
headspace,
northbound,
and
lower
riding
power.
together, you're still
Continue
able to
northbound-
handle the calls more
continue
quickly.
northbound,
because
lower power,
you're
left,
pause and
westbound,
dispatch.
San Andreas.
Having someone to in your
Continue westbound,
passenger
San Andreas.
seat to make a
I feel like I'm running out of material.
They're still
Not
sending you
easy.
over
Really
San
nice.
Andreas. They got a lot of
Yeah.
on me.
I-
Right, northbound
I
Ginger.
think it was
They're
more
going
the way
towards
she
Del
said to
Perro,
me. I was like,
beach
oh,
goodbye.
okay.
I mean,
I
she
think they hit Del
says
Perro.
that,
Yeah, they
like,
light it out.
She'll say
eastbound Del
that
Perro,
it's kind of
BC.
like a sarcastic sort of. She's
Last
just
seen eastbound
being a
Del
little
Perro,
shit
they
and
took
she
all their
knows
lights
it.
out.
Yeah.
Thing. Just
It's
no.
Because I don't want to do like
355. I'm just
I'm
gonna
not really
perverted
in the
ones.
mood for
I don't want to do like the sexy
I know you're just
ones
being
or like
silly.
the
But she's not the only one that's
you know,
had
kind of
that
gross
be a
ones.
thing, and I'm like, no, like.
Yeah, because I noticed while we were doing our flight stuff and they were stuck being 10-7. I noticed that Joanna came on duty and then jumped in with Will and Malachi's unit. And I was kind of like, oh. I was
Damn
getting
it, I've
excited
used
'cause
that
I thought
one.
we were going to have a second ambulance in the city. But
676 to Litis 90
then
Echo.
instead it was
136
a
same
triple
traffic.
stack, still only one unit, and I thought that was kind of a strange decision.
Is there dispatch on frequency?
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, I
like,
think-
things
No.
haven't really been popping off too much.
Are we good to
Just
call
at the
UTA on the
moment.
GTR?
I think we had to put a reminder out about if the city's
If you're
popping off,
responding
don't
to the
triple
Flickr
stack.
bank that just
Hello.
went off,
Two-
please put
like
yourself on the
doubling up
dispatch
is
card.
fine. Triple stacking when the city is on fire, no. That's a no.
It says on this random sheet I'll go 5 strike points.
476.
You got 5 strike points?
Tessa, we're westbound.
Did I
Adams
actually
Apple.
get a strike point?
It's not,
Everybody got a
a
strike
serious
point.
one. It's a
That was
joke.
serious one.
Don't be concerned about it.
That sheet. I didn't even know that exists. We have a whole database for strike points.
Yes, we have for a long time, Am.
I now have
I'm
6
saying-
strike points.
Look
I've
at
just
you.
been giving people strike points and just saying in command chat, hoping someone that would assume.
I honestly didn't expect them to take it seriously and actually put it on the sheet. I was like, oh, okay.
How long do strike points last?
A month, I think.
Oh, don't
These
take that
ones-
one seriously.
Yeah. It's not a real strike point.
It's
I
a
mean,
strike
it's in
point
the
by
database.
principle.
It's in the database, yes, but it's not a serious one. It literally links to an email message from Kiki.
That says, give everyone strike points for calling me a phone girl.
And then I doubled down and called your phone girl again and you scored me as an
Yeah, now he has 5.
Fingal.
For some reason, I think
feel
they
like
wanted
I
to give
should
Maya
call you
10.
a phone girl so they actually deserve it.
EMS up.
Popperway and El Rancho by the impound.
Yeah, I
someone
figured, hey,
fell
if
off
I was
their
gonna
bike.
get strike points for no reason, that may as well double down and actually.
El Rancho.
They said by
firm,
impound.
Charlie 9276.
Wait, Charlie, you got promoted?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Wait, you got promoted?
Yes, she did.
Wait, did this get announced?
Continuing.
No, I didn't announce it because it was kind of a rough day. I just kind of did
Pretty
it.
sure this is an A+ car.
Oh.
She's captain now. Hi, Joanna.
Well, we have no choice but to follow.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Oh my God.
Wait, did she go from like trainee to captain in like 6 months? That did happen.
I mean,
Oh my God,
I
yeah,
went
that-
from
that did-
trainee to
yeah.
deputy chief in less than a year.
Let's put the bank on channel.
Yeah. Fair.
Rape go to like some.
He
went from
was-
EMT to deputy chief.
Also, he was fired at one point.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
fixed
can't
Will's
lie.
hair, by the way.
Oh.
I fixed Will's hair, by the way.
Oh, thank God.
So much better now. See?
Not
thank
like that came out wrong. More like finally someone found a solution to it because we were having trouble. No, Will, it wasn't anything. It was more we couldn't figure it out because we're not good with men's hair. So I'm glad that someone was able to help him.
I mean, there's not that many
If I need
options, to
any
be
fashion
honest.
advice, I'll just go to Joanna.
I mean, I can do fashion. I'm just not fades and men's hair. I don't fucking know how your hair works.
I mean,
The weird part is this was my hair that I styled when I went off duty.
And it's also the barber can only do so many good hairstyles.
Oh wait, I already have those things though.
There's so many bad ones compared to decent ones.
Ryan southbound, eastbound way. Left, eastbound highway.
Yeah, I can't lie. I came here because I kind of fucked up and now I need to fix stuff.
What do you mean you fucked up? What'd you do?
I woke up one day and got rid of everyone's and shut the surfer water.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, so now I've got to actually have people. Yeah, basically, I woke up one day to like 6 different emails about water that they could have asked people in the city about, so I just removed everyone's cert. Because people
You're
are stupid.
basically pulling an archer and adding more ranks. Meanwhile, I'm like, flight. Did someone die?
no.
Nah.
I'm adding one extra rank so that I don't just get emailed for dumb shit.
Mm-hmm. You're still gonna get emailed for dumb shit.
Oh, I mean, hey,
that's how it
email
works.
Listen, I woke up to 5 stupid emails and now removed everyone's cert. I don't think people
only
want to try
5?
me anymore. You're high command. You get that's your problem. I get email complaints from PD about EMS, by the way. I just email them back saying I don't care.
This 80 can be moved to channel 3.
No,
80 channel 30.
no, keep her on 2. Damn it.
Are you listening to your girlfriend?
Yes, because she sounds so happy to actually be on patrol and not in an office.
Oh.
Ever since she became game warden, she has spent like every day.
Wait, Tessa's game warden?
Oh my god, Abe. She's been game warden for weeks.
Yeah.
I've been on duty twice in the last 2 months.
I see.
It,
But no,
it
yeah,
kind
she's
of-
game warden, and she, after her first week of being game warden, she was able to go on patrol for 20 minutes, and then the next time was a couple hours, and I think this is her 3rd time able to be on patrol? Question mark.
Who are we talking about? Oh, Tessa.
Yes, and I think I just found a pickup. No, I've used it! Damn it.
EMS?
EMS,
Send it.
There's an injured person by the new autos as per 911.
What's the new Olos? What?
EMS there, please?
There's a new Olos?
You just mean like the autos mechanics?
This is the new autos.
If you look at
New
dispatch and just
autos.
GPS from the minute ago, incoming 911, it's
10-9, what was that about new autos?
Yeah, what?
There's an injured person there that needs assistance.
It's literally on the other side of the fence.
Is Charlotte alive?
Oh,
There's like
okay.
there's Australian flags and shit there.
Oh, is that what that is? All right, I see now.
Oh, I called her. She didn't answer.
So it's the one with the Australian flags. All right, good to know.
PT2 request.
Why did you sound so surprised that I was promoted?
Oh,
He also didn't know that Tessa was game
announcement.
warden. Yeah, I didn't do an announcement because the day sucked, but the promotion was nice.
Yeah. We don't need to do an announcement.
Just went to 42, so.
PD from EMS, are they in need of
Wait, so
medical
she went to 42 and now she's not answering her phone?
Oh, she went 42. I legit
think
went
that
41 just to give her a promotion, but well. Oh, yeah. I'm promoting Charlotte and Timbo to like assistant water leads so that they can just get stupid emails instead. Plus, I'm just throwing random people in positions of responsibility to see how they act.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sink or swim.
Yeah.
Pardon the pun.
Yeah, I mean, I threw Timbo and Dion into EU shift lead, and I haven't got a single email about EU, so they must be doing great. Yeah, I get complaints about shift 2. Like, I don't even come on duty in shift 2.
Why do people send you shift 2 stuff?
Yeah, like, aren't you guys on duty in shift 2?
Listen,
Yes!
if you have a complaint and you want to meme a little bit, send it to AU, because then he has to deal with it.
Like, here's the thing. No one ever emails me shit. Except for, like, Happy and, like, Charlotte.
I mean, I just have nothing to email you about, so.
You know why.
Yeah, so that's happening. Yeah. So they're getting promoted. I'm gonna see how they handle having power over a cert. If it ends up going terribly, then I'll just remove it. So yeah, I'm gonna just give them control of the server a little bit. See what they do, see what shutters they hire, and if it goes tits up, I'll fix it. Yeah, science experiment. What could possibly go wrong?
Sounds great.
Yeah. Do I have SFEs to pay?
Probably.
I just paid. I came on June. Listen, I woke up the other day and paid asset fees. Why do I have more?
Gone for a week.
Housing.
I'm gonna just fucking sell this house. Can I just sell this house back to the government? I don't want this anymore.
I mean, Pillbot's around.
Yeah, contact a realtor.
Wait,
You
can we
can't
actually just?
You had no. You abandon it and get no money back.
I just
Pillbot's
sold this
available
up.
for 15 minutes. If you really want to sell. You'll still have to pay that asset fee though. Just don't forget, clean out your storage.
I have nothing that matters. Hey, Pillbot, can I sell my property back to the government? It's on Cougar Ave. It's the apartments next to the tennis
If you
courts.
don't clean out your storage and then someone else buys it, do they get the stuff?
A house?
They might, because the stuff is only moved out of your storage with the government forecloses on your property, I think.
Do you want money?
Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time. How long have I been
You
muted?
could, like, leave a bunch of really weird stuff in there.
What do you need, Pillbot?
Yeah, because when Semolina and Rana sold the
Oh my
house, they left
God.
a note for the next owner, and the next owner found it, so.
Oh my god.
The
I
only
have been
time that the
talking.
storage
This was
gets
so
cleaned out is when
much,
the government
but why
forecloses
they
on it,
weren't
'cause they have to
answering
turn around and
me?
check.
Pillbot, I am not gonna twat that out.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I didn't know I was muted.
You know what? I'm gonna report this up the chain of command.
Hmm?
Hey, Veronica, Pillbot's refusing to buy my house unless I post on Twitter that a fire department's better than the water department.
Well, does that fall under the purview of EMS, considering he's acting in capacity as a realtor right now?
He's leveraging his department over mine. Yes, I think this is, yeah, I think this falls under.
I posted my own.
I mean, hey, you could do it and then sell the house and then say, I'm just kidding.
True. Play the system.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hey, look at Twitter. Look what Kiki put. How about that? I think we should just attack her.
Nah, cause my flight certs
Kiki
are chill.
Pendragon has formally been blacklisted from the 5 certification.
All right.
Oh.
I'm not interested in it anyway, so.
Oh no.
Oh no, I won't be flight certed. I mean,
guess
fire
what? I'm still
certed.
wearing,
Oh my
I'm still wearing the
god.
fire pants. What are you gonna do about it?
Veronica, we have to do
think I'm
this
just
mountain
going
rescue
to-
thing. It's very important. We need it.
That's how you can leverage it above anyone else.
Hey, well, Pillbot's declared a second war on fire versus water.
No. Don't you understand, Veronica?
I
The
think
mountain
wait.
rescue is Earth.
Fire
Then we'll have air, fire, water, and Earth.
True.
We need it. We need it.
I always thought of the driving as Earth, but you know that makes sense too.
No, driving is like neutral.
Neutral.
Because sometimes when you're driving, you go flying.
Into the water, or a gas pump.
So you become all 4 elements. Yeah, so driving is like the people who can't bend in the... No, it's metal. It's metal. That's what it is. There we go.
Just earthbenders.
It's a subsidiary of Earthbenders. Either that or the neutral party that have...
Hey, Bloodbending
No!
would be cool.
Why not?
Dispatch 151, 76, the latest shots
bloodbending?
fired over by the racetrack.
Joanna, is your hair darker?
It is.
Yes.
Up of Store Road.
It took you long.
Oh, I noticed it a while ago. I just didn't say anything.
After she fixed my hair, she
Nice.
thought about dyeing her hair.
Oh, that's
and
Joanna?
Just for a little bit. Recognize me?
Nice.
I was trying to figure out who this new EMS was.
He broke curfew.
But yeah, I mean, how am I supposed to hair ID people if they change their hair?
Yeah, that's why I don't change it. Listen, I was just supporting Will in his midlife crisis.
Midlife crisis? Is that what this
You're
is?
also not wearing any brown. Like, I
Yeah.
can't... Well, you got your beanie. I guess I can beanie ID you.
Beanie ID.
I mean...
I was glow IDing Kiki the other day.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up, dude.
10-2.
I mean, I hair I'd be happy.
Be active?
Show 912 attempting to pull over a four-door.
I mean, I get voice ID, but sometimes people call me
Two
Maya,
clowns
which
outside
is weird.
MRPD.
That's weird.
Where'd Happy go?
356.
They're running,
Oh my god, who's this man beside me?
driving westbound Alti Street.
66876.
Oh my god.
Right westbound
scared.
Vespucci.
Oh, he's back.
You can't recognize me.
Oh god.
For you turning eastbound Strawberry.
It's a random person.
Correction, Vespucci.
Oh my god. Defend
Passing
us.
MRPD.
Yep, yep.
Don't hit me.
No, I'm not gonna.
Why are you screwing up with Malachi?
I don't know.
Joanna, you
Nice.
really need to get rid of these
Right,
violent tendencies.
southbound Popular.
Wow.
It's a gray color
Someone's
sedan.
passed out in the street.
Occupied
What's
by
up?
two clowns.
How was the new Autos?
Right, westbound. onto
You
the
know, I
Olympic
always wondered
Freeway,
what those Australian flags are
oncoming
for.
lanes of traffic. Yeah, we're
I thought
double.
that was just where Neon Tigers hung out,
Mm.
Correct lanes of traffic.
Apparently it's
westbound
new
Olympic
autos.
Freeway.
which is right
Hi.
next to Autos.
Hello.
The exit off Olympic.
I'm muted forever. Oh my god.
How are we
Right,
doing, guys?
northbound
Not bad.
Elgin. Oh, correction.
We're getting up good
eastbound
finally.
Adams
Yay.
Apple.
Why is this motherfucker 10-7? What are you doing?
Northbound
You're standing here.
Strawberry. Right,
Paperwork.
eastbound Vespucci.
Oh my god.
How did the
Is it
flying
you know on
thing
that?
Oh, it went fine. I knew it would.
Yeah, we only have two.
go? Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm offboarding someone.
Chatterboxes.
Yeah,
Interference
I keep
vehicle with
hiring
4
EU
clowns.
Chinese. They make it to EMT, then they
I'm gonna
quit.
focus on the interference vehicle.
Oh.
Wow.
Gray and color Stratum.
Sounds
The interference vehicle. We're
Um,
still chasing
oh,
the gray and
is
color
it-
Sultan westbound Vespucci.
Did
Cole?
Riff
Continuing
not
westbound
do
Vespucci, passing the alt apartments.
any of the...
Yeah, what I've realized
Passing the
is,
red garage.
Do their
hey,
keys.
I don't come on duty a lot, but I've offboarded
Passing
like the
Maldini's,
last,
continuing
like
westbound
nearly
on
all of this
Vespucci.
month's people getting quit or fired.
See,
Passing Bob
attaching.
Smith.
Yeah, or onboard them. You see, I do stuff in this
Gemma,
department.
Right,
can we get
eastbound
weather,
San Andreas.
weather update?
Dark.
Get a
Cold.
baby update?
Oh, baby's fine. I got hit by a car, so I don't know how they're doing.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
thank you.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Is Gemma pregnant?
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave, passing the red garage.
Gemma's pregnant. Wait, what?
You need
Successful
I
pit.
just assumed from what I just heard
No,
on
we
the
got
radio.
3 on this.
It
Yeah,
said,
what did
"How's
she
the
say?
baby?" And she said,
One more,
"Oh, I
I'll
got
make it
hit
4.
by a car, so I don't
6
know."
is right behind you!
Oh,
like,
that baby's. Oh, no,
Radio?
Left westbound Andreas.
that. Who's gonna tell her?
Someone has a channel for this?
It is Gemma, so.
I just stay out of it.
Well,
Are you doing the dismissal paperwork for Cole as well, or is Riv doing that?
Right,
it's
are we good to
done.
pit on this
Okay,
one?
let me put the dot then.
Oh, sure, what the hell. Alright.
Left
Channel-
southbound Bay City.
Channel 1 is clear for this clown chase. Channel 1.
There you go.
Yeah. Done. Yeah, done paperwork.
I'll
Alright,
see you
I
in
removed
30
all their
30
keys.
days.
I kind of wonder why Cole quit, because he was here more than he was doing DLC,
Dude,
so.
Dude, like, I honestly don't understand it. Like, I've seen it like numerous times.
Unless DLC
putting-
got mad
Why would DSC get mad? Like,
that he's working as EMS more than he's working in DLC. So they might have just been like, hey,
151, back
either
10-8.
we fire
They're
you,
slaughtering cattle
or you quit EMS.
up off Sonora. Step by it.
Or he could just balance both, like everyone
Yeah.
else. How the fuck do we have EMS friends roll for the staff fund? Sure.
The staff fund?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Is it maybe like people like, is Pact one of them?
No.
Oh,
John
is-
Castle was one of them.
Oh.
Kenzie's one of them. Preacher's one of them.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really, do we? We have any EMS funds? Wait,
Oh,
you're not looking at staff fund. Because I'm looking at staff fund. Your phone might have scuffed. Hi, how you doing?
Doing alright, how about you?
Not bad.
15176, latest 31 Alpha,
Hello,
South
hello.
Milton.
Just vibing.
Hell yeah.
Does doing Happy's flight instructor course count as a session?
Yes, leech to 15k.
Bah!
I mean, go ahead, come on, just ask yourself the question. Wait, why am I answering that?
Because I
just pay yourself.
I don't like paying myself. I feel like it looks bad if I pay myself.
Hey, can cert leads get more money so I can actually afford to live?
Well, we
Without
were.
any effort.
Wait, no, that's not. You're not getting like a salary.
No, I need to. Hey, it is hard work doing paperwork for the water department.
You're not getting a
please.
salary.
Hello. I just need $57,200 a week.
Oh my God, no. A week?
Hey. Oh yeah, I've got a $1.5 million loan for a car got seized by the state, but I still gotta pay the loan. Because that makes sense. So I've been fucked.
Bozo.
And now I'm now replaced with a car that I don't drive, and I'm probably never gonna drive.
What car is it?
Just sell it.
I don't remember. I don't remember what car I chose.
Oh
You
my
can check
god.
on your app, right?
Oh wait, I can do that. I chose a Turismo Classic. Oh well.
Oh.
Alpha 976, proceed medical
Yeah,
147.
I don't care. I'm never driving that.
The
Well, at least you didn't choose an
Dispatch,
R35.
355.
is certification stuff still 15 or is it 10?
Certs are 15.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
15123
Get your
at the
money.
31 Alpha on South Milton.
You get that money. Hell yeah.
35576. I'm getting close to $1 million.
Same.
Damn, happy.
What the fuck?
I haven't paid that
151, I've got a newsman
I have
that was
$648,000. The only reason I'm not over
driveway
700k is because I spent $23,000 on
Pogs.
Pogs.
The target.
Pogs.
Got them in a 38.
All right, I put in for money.
Lindsay Circus 52s is
38 eastbound
Bader on a
South
call.
One black newsman.
Bader just got here.
Occupied unknown times.
Where is Bader?
No,
Bader?
I think he went on a call.
Oh.
Yeah, he went on a call and didn't take himself off rotation.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I will fix
Yeah, he's
him.
going to the hospital.
Classic Will.
Sorry.
your call.
Everybody got so much
Dang it.
money. I'd like
I have like 200k.
400k. I'm at 400k and I have
But I
like
need a million.
200K. Why?
There's someone selling a Shitaro for only $1 million and I want it.
I was literally just in my
It's
head
mine.
for a second.
It's my dream bike. Touch it and I'll kill you.
Where's it at?
Where was it?
I'm gonna poke
Dispatch, is someone shooting in Metro PD?
Uh-oh.
Do you advise the latest 311? This
Oh, someone already went.
Alright, 10-4. Jesus.
But where did he request them?
PD from EMS, where's the 20 of the 52 request?
Yeah, I'm at 400k and
So a
have,
Wrangler is he called for it.
200,000 worth of materials and Pornhub stuff.
Yeah, a lot of
House.
soul in the circus.
Too lazy to sell. Just hoarding.
4 Alpha 8376.
I love gold panning, but people are robbing gold panners again, so it's like kind of
Yep.
killed my enthusiasm for it again.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
I think that's why I had to stop the emails the last time.
There were no emails last time.
No, there were. For
There
like
were?
a few days into Gold Paying, there were emails, if I remember correctly.
I don't recall any. I mean,
I vaguely remember
Did
getting
you have a
emails.
VPN?
Not at the time.
I was gonna say maybe you were getting washed up containers instead.
No, I vaguely remember getting emails when Gold Pans first came out, but they stopped very quickly. And I think it was because people kept getting robbed, so no one was buying Gold Pans anymore.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's one way to kill the economy again. Like, literally, just people keep robbing them, people not gonna do it anymore. Or whenever somebody pulls up, they're gonna get shot.
I don't know why we can't just have nice things. What?
Yep.
Excuse
I enjoy
me.
gold panning. Just going with like a group.
What? Why is Aries? What? What?
Huh?
Dispatch, show 90 for 9.
I don't think they're saying that is Tessa. I think they're saying they're looking at Tessa like that, you know? What? What?
2352.
Wait, does Tessa still hate me? I don't remember.
Dispatch,
I don't
find
know.
me a free channel for whenever all units arrived at 99.
Wait, what did I do to piss?
What's your Cooper?
9.
Actually, wait, nothing.
What's your 20?
Yeah.
We're gonna head to you.
God, that
I'm almost
person's
at
going
the
to
99.
jail.
So almost by the Richmond Hotel.
Oakley Stallion.
We can move it to channel 3. Channel 3 is free.
Yeah, I'll be
already has a
channel 3.
warrant.
Wait, what? Why?
I mean, look at that picture. Band-Aid is still intact, right? The 8 hours haven't been up.
Oh.
Alpha 9, 24 back 10-8.
I'm sure they're fine.
So, what the fuck was that court announcement about?
I don't know. I woke up, didn't know anything was happening, and then V got on the phone and started complaining, and I was like, wait, what are you talking about?
Dispatch
I assume
151.
that there's probably
Traffic
some
clear,
like salmonella
but
going
back
around
to
or something in the eggs for the egg roll platters.
My best guess is there was some kind of court case, and Crane was like, "That's it. ERP is banned for the next 8 hours." Respectfully, he can. Never mind.
I mean, technically, that's a court order.
If I want to have sex with my boyfriend, I'm gonna have sex with my boyfriend in that 8-hour time frame.
That's
Right.
illegal. Don't do it.
Court doesn't have the authority to order that.
Yeah.
She did try to order him to come over here so she could have sex with him.
I mean,
I did.
Yep, she
Oh,
tried.
My first order as a captain is that someone not in this
Wow.
apartment for something entirely inappropriate.
Amazing. Proud of you.
I have to report you to HR.
He was a medic at one point,
I
though.
don't have an HR anymore. And even when we did,
He
they
was-
didn't do anything.
He was everything.
reminds
He went from EMS to DOC to PD.
so, we're working on a aphrodisiac potion over at Potions 11, so...
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna sell it out pretty quick.
Probably.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be called
one is that?
an enchanted
Shelby?
browsing potion, the ER potion.
Bundy is about to
I
die.
saved a life after 3 weeks.
Is Denny still
of being
around?
on the-
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm gonna call her.
Have any of you been to Potions 11 yet?
No, I have.
No.
I
never
have.
know when
It's
new
really
storefronts
cool.
open up, and I can't
It
keep
is
track of all
super.
of them.
Yeah. I mean, I have keys. I'm one of the head
I'm
alchemists,
still
so...
waiting to hear about my business proposal I submitted almost 2 weeks ago.
Check in.
PD Finger West, are we clear to roll out?
Yeah, you're the one
I
who
think
wants
Demi
business.
went to
You-
bed.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh. Aw. Yeah, you're the one who wants the business. Go to the FO Fetch, go to the mess office. That's the best way to get your business proposal, just harass them.
Yeah, current employees of Potions 11 are Beatrice, Gemini, and I.
Bundy is in the south side, so he's probably about to die, so I can't call him. Tess is busy. Everyone that I need to talk to is busy. Damn it. Let's see. We should go to Potions 11. I want to see it. I'm grab my ammo.
Yeah.
Just go with a gun and clap all the gang members? Yes. That sounds about right.
EMS from PD?
Send it.
52 to the courthouse for James Reynolds. He's been beaten.
A-frame, Honeybee 70 to 76.
A-frame, thank you so much.
Anytime I go to do something fun!
Radio check.
10-2.
2.
Alpha 83, 76, that's 147.
Five, 6. Today.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch 97, 76, latest 37.
Also, I'm surprised that chat didn't catch something I did last night.
We're on scene. We're gonna code 6. You want to try to set up and
Kiki
get
said Honeybee 70 would buzz
get the
over.
photos before we roll in.
You caught it?
If you want to take photos, I'll post up on David.
Did you though?
997. We're gonna go up to the
You totally heard?
Dutch London side and try and get a shot.
No
from
one
the other
called me
side.
out on it. What the f-
Up this radio channel.
$1976 to 37.
Hello.
Hi.
Kiki.
Lose the chances you don't take.
What happened?
His mother bruising to the shoulder. He fell down. I think he might have hit his head. I placed an ice pack on his shoulder.
Oh, okay. Well, let me take care of James first, miss.
76
No.
She had a traumatic brain injury.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I'm assuming your shoulder is bruised, yeah?
I got him on. I got him on Davis Avenue.
Okay, we'll
It's
get you
our
taken
orange
care of,
colored
Mr.
cars fleeing
Randall. Miss, if you could give me just a little bit of space, I'm gonna help him to his feet.
I'm on the way. Davis, you said? Stay on him.
Miss?
You do on Davis. We can get over here quick.
All right, let's get your arm around my shoulder.
Stand right over here. Stand right over here. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Here. I know it was traumatic, Miss. Miss, if you want. Miss, if you want, I have a lollipop for you too. I know it was traumatic for you. Here.
Channel 9.
I was about to give you one too, James.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Do you want red or blue?
Yeah.
What happened?
I'll give you
Jay
one of
knocked
each.
out James. Okay.
Your Honor,
The woman
Mr. Randall
knocked
had an
out.
accident, but we were able to treat him. He's
Wait, did it
okay,
not?
I think,
It
right?
wasn't an accident.
Okay.
He got his ass whooped by James.
Oh, my trip.
Does anyone else see anything before I go?
Can you just stay here? Please? Hang out.
Yeah, for safety reasons.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Pendragon.
Oh,
Okay.
she's a dragon.
Okay.
All right.
You're
All right.
next.
What?
So today we have heard a case, a bench trial for fireman class 1, which Mr. Randall had pled guilty to. So there is.
Hi.
That. So left in question was the attempted murder of a government employee.
How you doing?
Now.
What?
Here we have an officer who suffered a
What?
puncturing stab wound for which he was treated.
I think we're gonna. Maybe not that one.
no.
There's
There's 2 defendants.
No,
Well,
not that one. Maybe this one.
James Randall and Jane, as well as a RJ. Right? His name is his name really?
You
just
automatically lose the chances you don't take.
No, your first name J, last name R. Initials match over paddles.
2 suspects apprehended.
Okay, well, it says RJ, but understood. All right. Glad you have a friend, Mr. Randall. So here we have a statement saying that there was someone that randomly, all before he knew it, there was an officer down. Only 2 other individuals there, James Randall and Jane Randall. Also, I want to point out the defense offered no mitigating factors or suggest that she didn't, in fact, do this.
Dispatch 668 is back 10-8.
She did not do it.
Mr. Randall is far too late.
I did not do it.
So, this time,
I will not.
this court finds beyond a reasonable doubt that Jane Randall is guilty of attempted murder for a government employee.
What?
Now,
You're
in
fired.
terms of sentencing, my suggestion is
You're
that
fired.
you give time served accordingly.
You're fired.
To Mr. Randall, who has already pled guilty for a rather light sentence. But that we will leave the rest of it in your hands, good officers.
Alright,
That is
Jane,
the
you're just
rules.
going to be billed, and then you've spent enough time here that your parole and jail sentences have all surpassed. So
Saturn's killing me.
Get out of here as soon as
I figured
bill
I'd
you,
take
okay?
advantage of this to finish my food. Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be a $5,500 fine.
Holy Get you uncuffed from table.
You don't put your facts
Yep.
in closing statement.
Wow.
I did it. I did
All
it.
right, get out of here.
They didn't have a witness and they didn't have a murder weapon. They had nothing.
Then you asked that. You asked that when they did they not have witnesses?
Huh. What happened?
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck me, man.
Oh no, you sound
Where
so
is
done.
Davids? Where's Davids?
He hugged me and
as
dipped.
he could.
Tell Davids he's a dickhead for getting stabbed by them.
No, that was.
He actually got stabbed by them. Like,
Yeah, he said I
how
got
does that
stabbed and he
happen?
ran, and I was like, "What do you can't just say that and go." Huh.
David's the actual real asshole here.
Oh my god.
David, you're the real asshole here. I just want to let you know that. How you gonna get stabbed by this, bro?
Okay.
Behind skill sets. Jump.
Well then.
Stop.
Better
That's
say
not
that-
him.
better
The
say something back.
exercise is over. That's not
Better
just
say
one.
something back.
I go eastbound.
Hey, don't be a bitch. You better say something back. You better say it back. You
I
better
need
say
your
something back.
permission to say it in this month.
Oh. Okay. Well, I think we're staying.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh no, they're running.
I have no vision on this car. Front doorstep.
Ah, someone is about to die. Fucking Saturn.
Put your VCB on that car. You can keep looking for a bit, but I'm gonna.
Uh-oh. Welp. Whoop. I'm just waiting for someone to get tased or beaten. Just waiting. Oh, he has a nightstick.
That's your problem now. You got stabbed by him. Take care of him.
Oh, they're fine. Is he gonna... Is David's about to go, like, kill them?
UCL. They took a jump 2 seconds into the chase, and I didn't make it, and they did. So UCL.
Let's get some chill vibes going. Is this marker? Oh. Disregard 1011s at the old motel, currently working out some stress. I see.
I need someone who wants to lock some shit down on Channel
9. Let's have this before it goes bad. I should go check on the shop. Oh. Hello?
Hi, you want to come to Potion Store?
Where is it?
Veronica and I are there now. It is, kind of by Mandem gas thing.
Alright, I'll be there in a little bit.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Alright, we'll check on the store here, and then we'll go to our store and check that out.
9. Are any 10-8 units that are available? 354. I need you on Channel 9.
Get rid of this. I'm just gonna go this way, actually. Who's that?
U360 76 latest 1099 on South Rock Pendragon. So
6-8, same
She's moved like 20 feet. I can't tell if the ambulance is being chased.
251 with taps about 99. Where we at?
U360 is 23. It's gonna be behind the blue apartments in Little Seoul. I got 1 male in the driver's seat with a camo vest on, wearing a black and color hoodie. Fleeing the scene, bound. Looks like a green G-Wagon assisting, whatever the local G-Wagon's called. South on South Rockford.
Secondary continuing southbound South Rockford Drive, left eastbound Palomino Avenue. Traffic's light, weather's clear, speeds 50 miles per hour. Continuing northbound Palomino Avenue.
Channel 1 is open for this 80.
Okay, just got a local ticket.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Can we get one more unit and then I'll go to channel 1. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Yeah, through.
We've got 3 at you want 4 on?
No, we can go 3. I didn't rotate that. Let's go channel 1.
Never mind. Oh, I thought it stopped. Sealed. Interesting.
Dispatch 151, 10-8.
I have so much to do over the weekend, chat.
Disregard, it's not shooting range.
Hmm. Hello.
Hello.
Are you not gonna go check on the ICU patient?
Vader's got it.
Oh, okay. Which one is it?
On the end.
Oh, I assume the one that Max is standing in front of. That makes sense.
Yes.
I'm just gonna. There's a bank robbery of dudes blacking out their heads and arms wearing tan camo. Going to call person whose car is forward. Everybody's punching around. Okay.
Vehicle West Eclipse and Milton Road.
I'm here.
I'm happy.
I arrived at courthouse and they went, could you just stay here? Cause, yeah, could you just stay here? And I was like, oh, okay. And then it like immediately ended.
Oh.
Well. Alrighty.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Cabbage.
Dispatch channel 1 requesting
There's a little bit of
7.
Beatrice's station thing back here.
Channel 1
we have
requesting
a small
77.
break
We
room.
got 2 interference vehicles requesting status to 4 units.
I'm coming, buddy.
Ooh,
This
fire.
is where Beatrice does her tarot reading, and you know, there's a little bit of brewing on her own.
Oh, this is so cool. You said this is a break room?
Yep.
Huh. Ooh. Bloody Canyon, now a major motion picture by Bruce Wright. What they got? What they got? What they got? Ooh, potion of regeneration, antidotum, potion of fortification, and potion of clairvoyance. Ah, this is sick. And they're so cool looking.
We have a catalog of up to 90 potions we can make, so there's a lot more.
151 code
I'm
4
gonna
on
buy
abandoned vehicle going to channel
a
1.
potion.
You have a stop sign on your tray.
What? Why?
I don't know. Maybe someone wants you to stop.
What the hell? No, we're not stopping. God damn it.
Nah. I want the potion of fortification. Bam. I bought one. Yes.
Hell yeah.
You want to try it out?
What? You don't even know which one I bought.
I think we should have all of them in stock right now as well. Yeah, we do. And then upstairs we have the
That's what I thought.
upstairs we have the
Oh, you can.
yeah. Upstairs we have the lab.
Oh, that's high tech.
Yeah.
Oh. This is cool.
This is where Gemini and I work. Downstairs is more Beatrice's.
Oh, this is sick.
Gemini comes up with a new potion. That's what we're testing and refining. This is a small gardening station to
To EMS.
Send it.
We've got a very burnt group of clowns outside of Iron Hog right now. They just ran into the pump.
Ooh, okay, I'll send a unit.
Thank you.
9276 Iron Hog.
Yeah, we made sure that we have all the safety precautions as well. We
I
have
love
a fire system, we have ventilation.
Oh, this is so good.
Gas mask in case something. You
Our
know,
clowns.
develop some toxic fumes. So,
Oh, I see.
and then testing chamber with well, cameras to make sure that everything is being monitored, as well as the supply cabinet and.
So do you like, you put someone in there, they drink it, and you hope they don't die?
Depends on the potion.
Oh my god.
We don't really do testing on other people, only with potions we already tested ourselves.
Ah, okay. At that point, it's just a quality check.
Does that car come back to either of them, Coop?
Yeah. Most of the potions we make, we tested beforehand. Well, not most of them, all of them are being tested before they hit the market, and they have to, you know, match certain safety criteria as well as overall just quality control.
Oh, I like how they did this. I like how they did all of this. Though I think this might be my favorite part. Because this is neat. This right here.
Yeah, there should be.
I haven't seen anything like that in any other store.
Humidifiers, that kind of keep the plants healthy.
I love it. This is so unique. Is this just a little nook?
For now, I think. Yeah, I don't think there is one somewhat hidden thing, which is over here, but it's only leading up to the storage room where we have.
Ah, got a camera. This is so cool. I love it.
And I'm pretty sure everything has been done by Beatrice herself, and I think Gemini did the lab mostly.
I love it. This is really neat. I like the shapes they did too. Like how... Like this little thing. I like this too. This is cute. It kind of reminds me of something from like Sleeping Beauty. Because they didn't know how to take care of a child or a house. I love it. Wait, what's that over there? Ah! I see. Ah, I found the true secrets. Well, this is really cool. Thanks for showing me.
Yeah,
I now have a potion of fortification. Hopefully I don't have to use it, but it's good to have.
Always is.
355 responding. 76
I also could always keep one, as well as one of the potions of regeneration.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty handy.
I just have a lot of candy.
Hell yeah. Got that sugar rush.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I should probably get back to work, but thank you for showing me this. It's really cool, Max.
Yeah, of course. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day and stay safe.
You too.
out
Stay safe.
there.
That is really neat. There you go. That's what I thought. Okay. E. Oh. E. Yeah, I'll just stay away from that. Is Bundy still around? He's busy. Damn it. Everyone that Kiki needs to have a conversation with is too busy.
What do you say?
10-2.
Do I have anyone coming to this Bay City?
367 1041 76 to Bay City.
Hey, from I'm 23 on scene. They'll find us a channel once we get a few more people. Got a black vehicle out front, 4-door.
Somebody said they're responding. It's a local. Just in case. Very cool, big guy. You'll respond to the bank? Okay. Oh, you stop there. Yes, hello, is this bank? What'd they say?
42.
Did they respond? That's a good clip. Apparently the apparently the bank wants $10 bazillion.
Looks like there's a blue Sultan color vehicle across from Burger Shot, kind of look around the corner.
Oh look, Bodon's complying. How good.
367's gonna ask this blue Sultan to move on from the area. They're clearly involved.
I wonder if the blue Sultan is Lexi Law. The second they leave the bank. Okay, got it. We'll be ready.
Boy, we still got eyes on that car.
Please note there's a Sultan belonging to Aubrey Adams. I just gave them a move on down the road.
Ah, Aubrey Adams.
Or BBMC
Not
member.
Lexi Law. Trying to open my water bottle with my left hand while I drive with my right. I did it. I have accomplished it. Rob a bank, and as part of the negotiation for the hostage, you ask for a meeting with Tessa and Bundy.
It's 90 for Bay City. I'm gonna look for a channel for us, then we'll switch to it. Stand by.
Oh!
Alright, Bay City 9th, take it to channel 3.
This could work. I'll turn my fan up a little bit. I'm getting toasty. Hello?
65 to 8.
Okay, it worked. Okay. Sorry. I couldn't hear it, so I thought it was dead. I do think I need a new remote for my, or new batteries for my remote, though.
Alright, do I have units ready at the Bay City?
What's the worst that could happen? It's not like they're gonna fire Chief.
Okay.
What the? Is that a rat? What? Go to the driving school, give Patrick a heart attack, and call Tessa to the hopsicle. Careful. Oh, God. Oh, he's coming straight for us. Oh, no.
Dispatch 220, 1041.
Hi, Flop.
You my Uber.
No.
You want a caretaker?
Any actives?
No, I'm sorry.
Where am I?
City, I'm not.
You're in Vinewood, right outside of the vault.
Hey, from what channel?
I do have food, yes.
Lead channel? I'm not sure.
Oh, no, I can't take ride-alongs. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're not a ride along. You need a ride.
Oh, I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Hey, you.
I locked it a while ago. I think I locked it when I saw the rat, just in case. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I didn't put up a sign. I thought I put up a sign. I did. I did put up a sign. Where'd it go? Why did you delete my sign? Okay. Hell Week? But why?
Dispatch 251, channel 1 collapse, 251 10-8.
That's 255 10-8.
Dispatch 450. Show me trying to catch up to a green and colored G-Wagon. Going into the area. I found it.
Oh, is he 10-8? Oh.
Dispatch 315, 1038, northbound, Little Bighorn on a Dodo truck. This is a 10 Dodo. Here's cross. James Street.
Dispatch 450, 1038 northbound Power Street. Just
Hi,
outside the
Kiki.
Benny's.
Hi, Bundy. Are you busy?
Occupied 4 times.
Not terribly. What's up?
Okay, so Veronica and I are talking a lot of business, and there are some questions that I thought maybe you and your infinite wisdom and experience in previous command roles might have some insight on.
Potentially.
Okay, so once upon a time, at the very, very, very long time ago, EMS once had access to MDW. We understandably lost access because of the volunteer program, because just anyone could clock in and look at the MDW. But
that makes sense.
Yeah, recently, however, we've been having a lot of issues with communication of like policies, of reports, and etc. Things that if there's no doctor available, what did EMS write? Because you guys don't have access to the reports that we share with the doctors because they're out of city. They're not in city. So we were wondering, what do you think the likelihood or like complexity of potentially... Is it possible to just give certain ranks of some people access to the MDW? Like, could we just be like, hey, what is the potential of command having access to MDW? And not like all of EMS?
That would be a question that's better to ask either Copper or Toretti, because they're more intimately familiar with how that works. I know on the police end, the way it works is there's a certain level of reports that are tied directly to us having keys at all.
Okay.
So, for instance, if you were to get hired as a police officer, you would immediately be able to see arrest reports, like all arrest reports.
Okay.
But our investigative reports are tied completely behind a permission that's given in the MDW by Copper and Toretti.
Got it. So, but hey, that's
and that-
already a step in a direction that I didn't have before. Okay.
Yes. Now, theoretically, because you guys never had access to arrest reports anyway, the only
No.
thing you guys would have
It'd
had
be like
access to
doctor
would have been
level.
like, yeah. Theoretically, they should be able to, instead of having that attached to your keys, they should be able to have it attached to like a permission that they give you. But Copper would have a more clear answer on the possibility of that.
Okay. I'm just trying to do my research before I like propose it in high command because it's become a problem.
Yeah, I would have a chat with Copper, see if she can give you some more info on that.
Awesome. And a second question I had, it's a conversation that I have a feeling is probably a Tessa conversation. Remember when we were trying to come to you about PD watches?
Yes.
Would
Yeah, I
that
do.
be a Tessa conversation at this point?
That would be a Tessa conversation, but Tessa's probably going to defer to the Colonel on that one.
Okay, that's fair. We were kind of hoping...
I will say, like, since it's for EMS purposes, you guys would probably be fine, but you're going to want, she's going to want clearance from Bass more than likely.
Oh, absolutely. We were kind of hoping to go directly, like, work directly with Rangers because it's mostly mountain rescue and 78s.
Yeah.
And, you know, Rangers, mountain rescue. Yay, partnership. We figured it would be good. Should I talk to Bass directly then and go over Tess, or let her do it?
I would talk to Tessa and let her. She's probably just going to need a thumbs up from Bass, you know, like not, and then you would be able to work directly with us on it.
All right. She did say, "Let me get back to you on the watches," but it was a busy fucking night. It was chaos, so I'll probably just remind her.
Yeah, every day is going to be busy for her for a little while.
Oh no,
I
know.
That's
I'm
the reason
aware.
I'm trying not to bug her with too much stuff.
Yeah, I told her that I want to have the conversation, but it's not like a rush thing, but I'd rather have it in person. Awesome. Okay.
Okay. Heck yeah.
I'm just. Hello. Oh, hi, Anita.
Hey, Kiki.
Sorry, I'm on the phone. But yeah, that's all I had for you. I'm checking my to-do list because I have a to-do list now. That's all I had for you. I have so many things, Bundy.
Oh, I get it.
You said you had one to show.
All right. Well, Carter wants to chat with me, so I'm gonna pop off and chat with him. If you remember anything else, let me know.
Okay. Bye.
All right, later, Kiki.
Did the red line.
What are you doing?
Not me.
Oh, I'm getting another call. Hi, Happy.
Hi, is your call? Are you available?
Sorry, I was on the phone with Bundy. What's going on?
Peach came over radio, said that there's a burn victim behind Tequila La.
Tequila La? I can head up there.
All right.
All right, I'm on my way.
All right, thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
1038 northbound Lee with
Why is my... There you go.
a four-door like Surfer Road type vehicle. One time's occupied.
Dispatch Honeybee 70, 6252 request. Nah, we're not gonna bother with a side conversation.
Ready to check.
10-2.
We're just gonna hope that it ends on its own. Because honestly, Kiki doesn't want anyone to do anything about it because she doesn't want to look like she's snitching to people. All right. Yeah, she probably told Bundy anyway, but Kiki doesn't want to go to Bundy about it.
78 shots fired at me. It's juicy. White garage, white garage.
Ah, fuck. I always do this.
Gunfire.
I always forget that I can't go through here.
What?
Where's your location?
Right below white garage.
Sai is not our
Shots
brother.
are coming at me from the white garage itself.
Got shots fired in that area. Just assume it's a danger.
Okay, firm.
What happened?
151. I'm gonna
This
get on
man
the
is
freeway.
so
See if I can see
charred.
anything.
Him.
I was gonna go to.
Oh my god.
65. We'll go and shoot the white garage with.
Alright, let's take a look here.
At least his fingers are moving.
Just for 12.
Yeah, is he
Lady,
conscious? Has he been talking to you?
No. He's like, he smells like burnt bacon, let's be honest.
Oh, okay. I spelled that wrong.
Times have been tough for him, I mean.
I suppose so. Well, I'm gonna get him cleaned up and then I'll get him over to the hospital.
Alright, I'm gonna need a ride down there too.
Oh,
I'm not feeling so good.
my god.
You almost needed a ride down there.
Oh. Who the fuck is this guy?
Hey, firm. That was the individual ultimate traffic stop with.
You motherfucker.
Both got shot at.
Get you wrapped up so it doesn't get everywhere.
Also, I only have visibility from the red brush.
Okay.
Is it okay if I ride with you?
Yeah, you can. Just give me a moment.
I'll ride in the back.
Over Palomino,
I'll ride with them.
All right, perfect. Let me just.
Over Ginger, right, north
No, sorry.
Sorry. Used to having it locked, so.
151 attaching.
10-4. Left Heritage, going through the movie set, coming out on North Rockford Drive.
It's gonna be okay, baby.
He'll be okay.
Took a left on Prosperity, southbound, VCB again. We're gonna try to cut off on San Andreas. Down it again, San Andreas, left southbound Prosperity. Over Vespucci, southbound Prosperity. We need 77s on this. Right westbound Imagination Court, VCB. You're gonna want to cut off Bay City and Magellan.
Man, I cannot believe you were driving through a moped like that.
Oh, that happens all the time.
Mopeds blow up so easy, Benny.
They do.
It's gonna be a blue and color four-door BMW. Copy. License plate comes back to a Nathan.
They said disregard the 13B.
39766.
His body is convulsing back here.
Oh, is he making
it's
any?
Really he's convulsing. I think he's.
All right,
Oh my
we're
God.
almost to the hospital.
I think he's possessed.
You think he's possessed?
Do that. Get a report up.
The fire god Akatosh might have been in his body.
The what?
The fire god Akatosh?
Audible shots fired on
I don't know.
Do you not know the fire god Akatosh?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god.
6676, please, 99A.
Oh man.
The what?
3 at the Marathon
Let's get you in there.
Fired and the 99.
Hi, Sody. Hi, Bonbon.
Hi.
It's not the BMW people.
251's on scene.
Yeah, we're just we're gonna back off. We got. It's
Oh.
not the BMW guys or anything. Let's break off for now and look for this guy.
I see.
151, I checked the alleyway.
Oh, hi.
To Bay City. There was a code 4. I'm checking West Eclipse area.
He was burned.
Does that hurt when I move your leg?
So he's kinda not conscious, kinda conscious. I can't quite tell. His vitals seemed okay though. He is very burned. And the friend in the back said he was convulsing, but he seemed to just be twitching. It could have just been from pain.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, yum.
Sounds like a plane to me. People don't think I might.
Kind of, yeah,
hi.
call that. My garage.
Help.
Oh, hello again.
Copy.
Oh, hello.
Are you busy?
I'm not a nurse. What's up?
Oh, you're not a nurse? Oh,
No.
sorry.
Well, how can I help?
There's a doctor inside.
Yeah, there are several doctors inside.
Okay, I'll talk to them. Thank you.
Okay. And if you get shot, you should probably head inside too. Just back this way and to the left.
Yeah, I got a boat match.
Oh my.
Hey, you don't feel good.
315's on the way. We'll give support.
Fireworks.
Free, and whoever lost got double charges.
Hmm?
Well, I'm really glad we were able to have this meeting.
Oh God.
We should probably go pick him up. Well, we didn't get to do all of the birthday thing, but we did most of it. Yeah.
All right.
Bonbon?
Elena. Dispatch 251 is going to be in a 1038 southbound.
All right. Let's catch up on what we learned.
Outside MRPD with a Dodo truck occupied one time.
Maybe. Fuck. I think she's on a call. Isn't she? Unless. Oh, she's 1012. Damn it, she's on the phone.
You mess with your ETA for the 52 tequila. She might have all poisoning.
We're currently about 2-3 mics out.
10-4.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were back there. I'm impatient. Oh.
She might not be breeding here at Tequila.
10-4, we're en route.
He's essentially around the corner. My own experience in alchemy, I lost my recipe.
Shots over by Lindsay Circus.
Perfect. All right. Potentially wants to clear it with us.
I've got
Speak
a vehicle
with
crashed out. I got
Conqueror
somebody
or
pointing a gun.
Well, I'm not going
in
to speak
the
with
back
Toretti
area of
because I
Tequila.
don't think
Excuse
that's a
me,
conversation
Uwu
that will
Cafe.
go well.
That car's on fire.
Anyone in the car?
Yeah, there's somebody in the fire. All right. They just tried to kill these guys. They blew them up.
If they're a violent fleeing felon, you know what to do, Stonefinger. Surrender if you just witness them kill someone in a car, or they're gonna get fired upon.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Dan
Can
just
go to
texted
Stonefinger?
me.
Fingal.
Yeah. In all caps.
Are you,
He said, "Hey,
well,
it's me, Fingal. I didn't come to Holden naked as a god. It was real. It was not a hallucination. It was real. I am God." And I said, "You know what? I believe that. I don't actually believe that."
Okay. Had a talk with Bundy.
Okay.
I mentioned the watches to him, since it's easier to talk to him about it than Tessa. it is going to be a Tessa conversation, but Tessa is going to probably wait for clearance from Bass first, which I entirely believe because she is that kind of person to want to get that, which is fine. So
and for all we know, he might ask Soze.
Yeah,
it'll probably be just a Bass conversation. Soze probably won't give a shit.
Hopefully.
So it's not going to happen like in the next week, I'm sure.
Yeah.
She's so busy. I'm going to probably do what I hate doing, which is ambush or corner her the first moment I see she is 10-8 and not busy. I hate doing that, but sometimes it's the only way to get her attention.
Also, it's for work, not for personal.
No, it is absolutely for work. So, also, I talked about the MDW thing with him.
What's he think?
So with PD, how it works for their MDW is they can see like arrests and a certain level of paperwork at just having keys and being hired.
You got a bunch of units at Gunpoint. You gotta go up to that guy.
I can go to that.
Let's stack to that if James doesn't take it.
No, I'm taking it. I'm not taking it.
We'll stack to that.
And then there's certain permissions that are given out to see other things. He doesn't see why there wouldn't be potential for us to have like a doctor's level of access, because it would be good for us to have that so that we can... Oh, channel 3. EMS on freak. So that we can convey things to them as well. But that's going to be a Copper or Toretti conversation.
Okay.
I'm thinking money and Copper.
And probably a Derek conversation if we can.
Probably Derek as well. But I mean, Derek is... I can get in contact with Derek.
Yeah. But if it's keys, I'm assuming security level keys.
Well, permissions is different. Because doctors are not hired as PD.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, in our case. Because we wouldn't want volunteers to be able to just get them.
No, that's why I'm saying it'd be permission, like, with command. What happened?
Hey, he turned on Carter and was gonna hit him with some brass knuckles and got shot down. He's got several
okay.
through and throughs and he's been bleeding a lot.
429 will.
Alright, we got it. Thank you, honey.
Where I could, but like, not much else I could do.
No, you're fine.
We're talking all that hot shit, pull brass knuckles, and I'm bleeding out. We're crazy. Hey man, hope you live though.
Did anyone's suspects have a FNX
I'm just gonna
and
start
You need
cleaning up
medical?
the wounds here.
No, I'm good.
Alright. We'll have you
I gotta
hang out
get
right
my-
here in case you want your prongs
Seen as code
removed.
4, you're good to roll in whenever you
I had
get.
to put my beret back on.
Okay. I'm gonna go to this other side so we're not all
Wait,
just...
can you turn me towards it? I want to see the beret.
Crowded on one side.
Walk in front of me, give me a little spin.
What's up? Beret right here, dog.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Someone who actually does the pulse correctly with blood loss.
Ah, shit.
Get this bleeding stemmed a bit.
Alright, I
Alright,
will get
so
the
we'll
ammo
talk.
turned around.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we need to grab a second.
I can get one ready now. I'll just have it in like the back, ready and hanging.
There's a walking arsenal. What the heck? A shank, a hammer,
Oh my god.
knuckle dusters.
Do you need medical?
I think she's
He
looking
is
in his
not cuffed
pockets.
yet. One moment. Flops Raymond. Alright, let me get him cuffed up and you should be good to go. Oh, that's Carter. Sorry, Carter.
Is Carter washed?
Got you with the sneak attack.
right
Nice.
in the midst of deep thought.
All right, he's good to go.
All right, thank you, love. You are not.
I am not the patient.
Just having to live right.
The two of you are just grabbing the wrong people.
I accidentally grabbed an officer earlier on the big situation that we
I
had
can't believe you
today.
grabbed an officer.
I did, and it wasn't my officer.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to do that, and I'll go with him to the hospital.
Okay. I already prepped another blood bag back there, so you just have to hook it up when he needs it. What is the best way down? Probably right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, this will be the easiest little slope down.
There you go.
Carter, I'm
Because
gonna
then it
head
takes
down
you right
to
to
the
the road.
hospital with these two, and we'll reconvene at Mission Row.
AFM.
Where my car at?
I miss Pillbox to an extent.
I mean, yeah, we could do it right here, but also, I really like Simone.
Can you grab my car?
No, I do. It just that's why I qualify, but to an extent. Specifically the garage.
At least we have a garage now, though.
Yeah,
True.
yeah, I did miss having
just-
one.
I just really miss the Pillbox garage.
It was a lot bigger. But I don't miss,
know.
you
I
know,
don't think
the
I've
headaches.
ever been in the pillbox garage.
Really? You
There was so much room
Well,
for
because
activities.
I wasn't EMS at the time, and I didn't get arrested.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, okay.
Really? That's the door that chose to open.
Whose ambulance?
That's Nadia's.
PT2 is putting the vehicle in the back now. Do I have a
Eat
77
it.
that can help assist the transport?
She went off duty.
AFM 367.
Copy that, A-firm.
Guys.
What? Well, I heard you. Do you want me to wait for you before I go up?
Actually, have you been searched and stuff?
I'm gonna go up. He's lost a lot of blood.
Yeah.
You sounded hesitant. I don't.
Alright, is everybody good out on the original scene?
Hello.
Let us know how it's working.
Copy that. 220-76 to the impound lot with the VIN scratch.
Alright, I'm gonna get you up.
Hi, Ludwig. So, this man's decided to try and attack Carter, so they shot him a few times. Most of them are through and throughs. He did lose a lot of blood. We had to use 2 blood bags on the way here. Blood pressure is pretty high, but he was also losing a lot of blood, so.
Come back in a couple days and let us know how that gum is working.
I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything.
Alright, ma'am.
I kind of want to stay 'cause she's down there dealing with a second guy.
Yeah, who's taking the 52 and who's going to the 911? Okay, Malachi's going there. James then should be going to the 911.
2023 impound lot.
James was on channel 3 for some reason.
367, same traffic.
I'm gonna hang
Probably
some
because
O
we
negative
yoinked the
too.
call from him.
But we were at the call by the time he did it. Like, he waited a long time.
Carter, your car is in the medical.
Look inside your chest here, make sure nothing vital was hit.
Alright, 220. Vehicle's been impounded 76 to PD to assist with processing. If you guys have any questions or need help.
If any arteries or vital organs were hit.
367, same traffic.
Overall,
trying
I know
to
I've
see
had
if there's
plenty
an
of
straight up saying all doctors
shoulder.
kill
That was
people
awesome.
on Twitter. That's nice.
Hmm?
Y'all did
Killbot.
great.
I'm trying to see if there's any exit wound here in the shoulder. Or
Oh,
if the
there you are.
bullet's still in there.
Yeah, I got him.
No, you're sure. I wasn't sure if your hands were tied.
I just have to leave
It
my
looks
other
like a
95 in
through
the
and
garage.
through. I'm gonna
do you want me to-
irrigate it with some saline and pack it with gauze.
Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hello. Ginger Snap. Hi there. Thank you for the raid.
I left him locked in my car. I
Hi there.
come in for the other one.
Tiny Witch and
I'm 23. I'm
Sertrance
entering now.
Cloud Gaming. Thank you for the follows. Hello and welcome.
Stitched.
Good to see you back on patrol. You okay?
Yeah.
Do you need food?
Let's get him up.
No, actually, I was able to get some food.
Oh, good. Love that. All right. Well, I gotta go.
You did remind me I need to eat though.
Oh, good.
Oh,
what?
God.
What did I just
The
miss?
hell?
Oh my God! What?
That was a noise.
Why was there a wheel? What?
That was
You
so
good?
violent.
I got a black eye.
Okay.
Is he all right?
Hi, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Hi
Is the
there.
patient okay? Patient should be fine.
What just happened? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Miss Warden Lamb, he's ready.
Well, we were gonna get a hug back, but then
you.
this man's did something with his wheelchair on the bed.
Tessa, I'd like to report a crime.
What? He wants to report a crime? Oh, Psych Carter's still around. Great. Does Basic ever sleep? I feel like Psych Carter is just always around.
I'm coming down to the garage flop.
I just... he doesn't sleep.
Well, I'm gonna need enough money to live on for the rest of my life, and in this economy, 13 is a comfortable amount.
Hi.
But 25 million.
Oh no, wait, hang on. I got this.
See a doctor now after all that.
There you go.
Oh, hey, that's us.
Hey, Mace Tower.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I better.
Okay, good. Are we flying? Yay!
Because I always fall off Mace Tower.
Oh, great.
Hey, bargain brand.
I thought Flop was only bargain brand on Sundays. You're convinced Basic and Jenny Louise never sleep.
Call him bargain brand.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but... Witnessed many men.
7076 Commissioner of PD 295.
I just heard Flop yelling.
I'm a married man!
I just want to swap that out with no
Charlotte Inspector, 95.
Question is, how far did they fall?
Is Carter there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was talking to Shelby. Impossible criticism.
What a wild night.
But I'm coming back. What y'all need?
Alright. If you could help process one of the 95s and then swap
Let's
like you're
see.
good, just if you could do a report.
Girl, you know I'm gonna write a report. You know I'm gonna write this motherfucker.
Jay hidden.
Did they fall all the way to the bottom? Oh, wait, there's one.
Oh, elusive as well.
Oh, it's James!
Oh, James. I can do this.
You got this. I believe in you.
I'm not gonna fall into the netting at the bottom that's totally deployed. Let me know when I can go.
Jump.
Yay! James, what happened?
They're saying to do the plan, and this guy doesn't want to.
James?
The plan is. Okay, he's the only guy on the moped that stick to the plan.
Oh, there he is. Sometimes he just needs a minute.
On you and get you in the heli, okay?
I couldn't. He's mad at him for not sticking to the plan.
I had to really do the things I say in my
He's pissed
song.
that this guy on the moped is not doing the plan.
I
I don't
said
know
I'm
what the plan
gonna
is.
jump off the tower and survive. I can't be capping.
Actually, I do need the 77. I've been inactivating eastbound.
Sir Hamilton, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you.
Stretcher wanna
It is a nice shot.
be a stretcher? Okay, there we go.
No, no stretcher.
Get you in the heli, and then we'll pray that I don't fall.
Nah, you got this.
Northbound LS freeway approaching the Castano.
See?
Alright.
So, James, how many of you were there?
Whatting the Cognitive Study, I'm sorry?
3? Okay.
Oh, well, there's that. Or,
Make sure no one else fell off the
I
building.
thought I could maybe pit him to the guy on the moped. I got your comps. Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Hey, who's
I see somebody at the. I see someone at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Did this guy,
Someone is a
this guy
pancake.
do anything in the Cognitive Study, or has he just been circling?
Felony obstruction.
Okay. This is the guys who ran for me
Okay.
earlier and hit me for fucking bridge.
He said there were 3 of them, though.
Well, I'm having to go up to Toledo anyway, so this works out, I suppose.
Hello? Get out of the helicopter? Thank you.
Y'all jump off
The same side of the tower?
We have one more 77 if available.
We can probably find out from him.
354,
Oh,
76.
hi.
Hi. Is this a PBS? I'm about to.
I'm guessing you're with James.
I could get a spike ready. Sure, you can do that.
And
Were there 3 of you?
I think one guy he failed, but he was in a vehicle.
It's a black
And the other guy, I think he might have fallen up top.
I'll try
I
to get
don't know.
on the turn into Toledo so we slow down a little bit.
Alright. Was it all from the same side?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're right
Can you
next
move
to
your arms and
Bowling
legs
Grove.
around
We're
for
now
us?
Back northbound 22, that we're southbound.
Yeah, I think I broke my penis.
Oh, he's going on the train tracks here.
You're what?
That sounds like a thing for Happy to check.
Is he still northbound? Yeah, do you have a pond in that car?
Yeah. Exit comes between northbound Star Freeway.
Alrighty.
Okay, do you feel any
Can
sharp
be on the
pains up your limbs or spine?
Yeah, he just said, you gonna do me like that? To
I don't
the
know.
radio, between northbound
My
LS
legs
Freeway.
hurt.
I don't.
Alright, well, let's get you on a spinal
Over
board.
68.
And we'll get you into the helicopter.
More likely a
Okay,
boost
thank
vehicle
you.
that they're trying to drop off up here.
Then we're
Right,
just gonna do
westbound
another check to
68.
make sure there's no one else on or around the tower.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
Happy went to go
Easy,
do a
left
lap.
southbound, on
Cage and Chad, the 25 bits.
At Ginger Snap _for
Hey,
TJ
Toledo
being
units
a
breaking
jump,
up then.
smoker low.
Hard braking? Hello? Okay, go to the freeway. Going southbound, North Freeway,
See,
braking
where is
again,
Happy?
U-turning. Actually go down
No,
southbound,
Happy,
North
you're
Freeway,
up.
correct lanes of travel.
Did Happy find someone?
Headed. Oh, so southbound, North Freeway. Again?
He did!
Think of the Palomino.
This is like almost the
Jump
exact
up
same
to
spot
LS.
as earlier.
Oh, failed it. Go
Alright.
back down to Palomino.
There we go. So I got Misty collar and spinal board. Just splitting up his
Just on
limbs.
to back
He
to
said he's kind
freeway.
of hurts
Back-
everywhere, but he's talking all right.
He did
so-
also fall from Maze Bank Tower.
He did fall from Maze Bank
Instantly on
Tower.
radio, talking to us.
Let me just see if
Alright, I'll let
anything's
doctors know
broken
we're coming in with
skin,
3.
If
Up
there's
at the
bleeding
prison.
anywhere.
Doctors from EMS? We're going to be bringing in 3 people from Maze Bank Tower. They all went splat. One of them is James Randall. Can we go throw James off the building? Why would we do that? Oh, I love text-to-speech because I can't always read what's being said.
Extract mission.
Successful.
Mm-hmm. I like Maze Bank Tower calls. They're fun.
They're always exciting.
I probably shouldn't say that around James.
Well, maybe he's not listening.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! someone saw the tanny just fell. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Oh no. You want us to throw James off the tower because Jessa loves him? Oh my god. The next time Kiki is a phone girl, you dare someone to cheer about her being a phone girl? Oh my god.
There's one for each of us to bring down.
There is. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I'm not gonna get James. Alright, let's go.
Thank you, doctor.
Of course! And I've already let them know we have 3 coming. I love that she calls about someone getting hurt because of the truck and then she does an advertisement about it. Hello! Alright, get comfy. So, they fell from Ace Big Tower. It's really kind of...
all there is to
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Nothing
none of them
of the
are
maze.
critical.
Yeah. No criticals, nothing seems to be super broken, just a lot of owies.
Alright, Happy, you're gonna go kill the heli.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
Ambo's still here.
Yo.
Convenient. Oh, okay. I reminded her to eat.
Oh my god.
I said, do you need any food? She goes, no. Oh, you just reminded me I need to eat something. Tessa! What am I gonna do with her?
I don't know. See, today's saga for Harvey, he's stressing because Velsing's riding with Shelby and Cross. And Velsing apparently said to Harvey that he's kind of made it his mission to make sure Harvey doesn't get hired anywhere.
The fuck?
Velsing's an asshole.
Oh no, I know.
And so Harvey was worried that, you know, Velsing would be whispering in Shelby's ear that Harvey shouldn't be rehired. And I'm like, I don't think anyone in the SDSL is going to take on Velsing's word for anything. I was worried like Han will say like Harvey has been dooming and this, that, and the other when he hasn't been. And...
How did he take the Kaminsky and Riggs thing?
Oh, I didn't ask him. I'm devastated.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I never really saw them as like
No freaking way!
Are you gonna?
You know what?
Okay, one sec.
Wait, does he want me?
What the? What the?
Pull Malachi out of the
He pulled Malachi out of the ambulance.
What the heck?
What the fuck? I've never seen them pull. I've been pulled out as the driver. I've never seen them pull out a passenger before. You were just sitting quietly in the back.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be in my head. Yoink me if we have to go on a call.
Oh my god. I've been 10-6 this whole time. The one person that didn't do anything. Was he just mad he couldn't get any of us? So he was like, there's someone here I can grab. Yoink.
I guess so, yeah.
Well, they do it all the time. Like, Charlotte will run into them, and then they'll, like, run over and attack Logan or something.
But, like, Logan's probably out in the open. Malachi was in the back of an ambulance.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that's you guys. April Fools! Oh, I'm still on 6.
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
I actually am gonna head to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sonora Freeway.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Road, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Hiding her in here. I'm hiding her in here. Alright, let me 10-7 her real quick. Because with my luck, the moment I oh yeah, I don't need a 10-7 for this. I just need like 2 seconds. No big deal. The moment I do that, things are gonna explode. Because that happens every time. I just gotta do something fun. And then I can't go do something fun. It's okay. I will be back in just a minute. Hang tight. I will give you guys the phone and the radio. As usual.
Northbound LS Freeway, opposing lanes of travel.
I'm gonna stay and get the Jeep off you.
He's turning around. Go for the Cognacetti, ignore the Jeep. Wrangler. You're shrinking, by the way.
You said Wrangler, he's in the prison with the 95.
He's turning, continuing northbound LS Freeway towards Palomino. BCB.
Continuing southbound off-road, merging back to the Palomino LS freeway split. Continuing now southbound, correct lanes of travel LS freeway. Good, pin on it, southbound LS freeway, still mobile, crossing over westbound, off-road.
Swift left, go after him. He's going southbound LS. Go after him, southbound LS. We're fine. Go.
He's continuing southbound LS freeway.
Yeah, literally, fuck the Jeep. Go for that car, southbound LS.
I got the Jeep behind me, continuing southbound LS freeway. Approaching the casino exit. Holding right for the casino exit. Merging back onto LS Freeway South. Crossing opposing lanes. Crossing back correct lanes, continuing southbound LS Freeway. Crossing underneath Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing southbound LS Freeway, holding right for Del Perro, standby direction. Left eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
You guys need additionals for that? Yeah, I'm red oil, so take my spot. Get in there. 20.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, transitioning southbound, merging Legion Fields. Holding far left exit to, it's gonna be northbound Palomino Freeway. Temporarily DCB.
Vehicles continuing eastbound Palomino Freeway, merging
correct lanes of travel, U-turning, taking the off-ramp back down to Del Perro. East me.
Did not see the exit he took. I'm taking right.
I'll take left.
I got him. He's northbound towards San Andreas. He's off-road, currently eastbound towards El Rancho. Transitioning now southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Crossing over Vespucci, VCB. It's full send at southbound El Rancho Boulevard, approaching Capitol. VCB. He did not come Capitol. He may have turned off and tried to hide. Code 6ing the warehouse here.
Code 16 southbound Rancho.
Code 6ing popular.
What's the vehicle?
Black and color Cognoscenti. It's occupied one time, suspect in camo.
Seen West Legion Fields Freeway.
I got it. It's at the fire station off El Burro. It's continuing southbound through the fire station. Going to be coming out towards the Legion Fields Freeway. Right northbound. It's approaching the freeway, attempting to take a little skip here. It's turtled on a Legion Fields Freeway.
Less than 1 mic out.
Suspect's out on shirtless, camo pants, running eastbound back into the firehouse. He's fallen back onto the freeway. He's running down northbound along the freeway. Jeep's here to pick. He's got Jeep. He's taking off northbound Legion Fields Freeway.
Yeah, I'm on it. Northbound Legion Fields Freeway. Right eastbound Olympic Freeway. Merging now eastbound Palomino Freeway. Continuing eastbound, going at semi-medium rates of speed, about 70 miles per hour. Still going eastbound. Still continuing on, still about 75 to 80 miles per hour speeds.
EMS from PD?
Send it.
Send it. Can you get a 52 on Vespucci and Elgin right next to Legion Square?
Firm Charlie 9276.
What's the status on the Elysian Fields Freeway?
Vehicles being documented. I'm going to now.
Hey, firm. I'm still have them northbound Palomino Freeway. Do I have any additionals?
On Bloom status.
Where is she, King? We had to go to autos. We have a completely red engine light.
They're still going at medium speed, so you have plenty of time. Northbound Sonora Freeway. Alright, U-turn, now southbound Los Santos Freeway. Correct lanes travel. Vehicle's 3 times occupied, so I'm keeping my distance.
3-3 is rerouting to back you up.
A-firm.
You need an additional 77?
A-firm.
367.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Right westbound off-road towards the dirt path parallel to Los Santos Freeway. Continue westbound off-road. Now taking that dirt path, 22 that, continue westbound off-road. Approaching Sonora Road. We're right next to La Fuerte Blanca. Alright, southbound Sonora Road.
What's our aggression level on this?
Pitbox spike is already approved. Focus is going to be the passenger in the back or the driver.
What?
Alright, it's right behind you guys.
Hey, Feb, I'm getting ahead for a spike.
Hey, they're still not going super fast race of speed, so you should be good on spike.
It's a cute dog.
If they turn up Clinton, I'll have it ready.
Oh.
Hey, from 65 secondary, southbound Elgin.
Well then.
Good pick. Did not turn up for Clinton though.
Oh, wrong one. Here we go.
Continue southbound
Okay.
Elgin, passing the water treatment plant.
Alright.
Vinewood PD, southbound.
Alright, Samantha's
Will
on.
be reattached.
Wait, I did the thing. Why didn't it? Okay, here you go.
Southbound Elgin, continue.
Ah.
They're somewhat picking up speed again, but we keep on pitting them.
I'm here.
Passing over Hollow, continue southbound. Slight 50, try to go off road. Southbound Elgin.
There you go.
Passing Pillbox, southbound.
Nope, never good. Absolutely not. There's never, ever, ever, ever.
Why is Kiki a criminal?
Huh? Go mobile, southbound.
X-Mike's right.
Change is bad.
Sorry, I was too late.
I'm doing this and no one could recognize me.
Mm.
I'm gonna repair. Take it. PCB.
Let's go. Wait, well.
Southbound people.
Her middle name's Octavia. The subathon decided that.
They're hopping out. They're hopping out.
I literally face jewelry ID.
The driver is continuing.
Oh my god, who is he?
Who the? Oh my god.
Staying on the driver.
Every single male cadet,
Oh
is
my
that
God.
you?
Oh, I hear some kind of fast
Nice.
car in this red garage.
What? What have you done?
Direction southbound. I can
And
spike.
I can just do this and then on another every single male cadet.
Hi, Chief.
How dare you? Hello.
How's the Chief in?
Damn it. Alright, they got past them.
It's Chiefin. It's Chiefin.
Yeah.
Meetings and to-do lists.
Malachi, where were you? There's some guy here.
Malachi got ripped out of the ambulance by a local, and he was in the passenger seat.
Oh.
Not even the passenger seat. He was in the back. We came back from a call, and I think we pissed off the local, and he just like comes up, and he looks at the ambo, and then he just keeps going, and then he rips Malachi out of the back of it, and it's like, wait, why? He didn't do anything.
All the way to Bay City's code 4.
Everyone has the original vehicle and still chasing it on southbound.
It was like when Charlotte annoyed the locals earlier just by using a fire extinguisher. So 3 of them ran out there with guns and I had to clap on them.
Continuing comms, southbound 8 Milton.
And they all ran past
Oh my
me
God.
with their guns out and I was like, okay, hopefully they don't shoot. And then they started shooting. I'm like, well, I guess I got to shoot them now.
Blap blap.
Continuing southbound, transitioning Los Lagunas.
How are you guys? Court was something. I only came in the tail end of it, but
It was
everyone seemed
something.
very done.
I almost got engaged.
What?
What?
My client asked me to marry her like 5 times.
You say almost as if you considered accepting it.
No.
Back out westbound, peaceful.
Well,
Oh my
actually,
God.
at some point I considered accepting just so she would shut up, to be honest.
She's a Randall, though. She absolutely would have ran with that.
Eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah. But, well, she was also drinking water out of a toilet bowl in the cell, so... Yep.
I see.
Well, side note, I realized the milk cartons in the courtroom are gone. Where did they go?
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
About time that
which
shit
is
was
water
rancid.
now.
Hmm. I
Oh
didn't
no,
realize.
you did not want to open this.
No, I didn't assume. They were there for months.
Yep.
Not in the fridge. Nothing. They were probably like cheese at that point.
Northbound, fantastic place.
Hey,
Westbound, Vespucci
hey,
Boulevard.
hey, can I be a shithead for 2 seconds, Kiki?
What's a shithead?
I'm a shithead.
Well, I mean,
Ready?
yeah, but why are you a shithead?
See this?
Yeah, this is a cat.
Hey, you look. Did you look at him with your eyes?
Oh my God.
Nice. My cat has been seen by a vet.
That's not what they mean.
He lives with a vet.
But
Now
the
he's been
contract
physically seen by
specifically.
another vet.
Oh my God.
Actually, the contract, I looked at the wording of it back when
It's
the thing
being
was a thing.
rewritten.
Yeah, well, that's not the contract I. And if they retroactively apply contracts without both people parties agreeing to it,
Oh,
better take it
happy.
to court.
Westbound, struck pedestrian.
His name's Himbo.
Hi, Himbo.
Yes, report to swap.
He's as you can see, going back up towards the top of his weight that he should be at.
Go north,
Because somebody keeps feeding him treats he's not
He's a
supposed
little
to have.
bit
Jordan
chonk.
Elmore.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is. But Jordan's on a 3-day trip out of the city doing, I don't know, touching grass or whatever it is kids do these days, right?
Mhm.
I just touched
Selling
grass.
oxy.
Look, I just touched grass right here.
Touching grass, selling oxy, whatever it is kids do these days.
Northbound.
So somebody's gonna go on little walkies and not eat fucking treats every goddamn day. You don't eat potato chips. I don't care how good his potato chips look. They're not good for you. Papaya, meanwhile, behaving.
Right, westbound Del Perro Freeway on ramp. ABCD.
Flap remains to be seen. Watch your aglets, people.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Be running off with them. Yeah.
Southbound North Rockford.
Hello.
Right,
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. I slept all day. But,
You sure did.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, damnedest thing. Like I woke up, right? I was like, damn, let's go do stuff today. And then immediately was like, nah, I just went back to sleep.
I mean, I've had days where like that.
Yep, that was me today. What you up to?
Just working.
Okay. Dahlia is trying to buy a house for the interns.
Oh, an intern house.
An intern house. Because we have one that's homeless and one that rides his wheelchair every day from Alta Street to the hospital.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're
Did you
getting
guys find one yet?
Yeah, there's a few houses on Roy Lowenstein that aren't purchased in the south side, and there's no gang that kind of resides here, so we're snagging them.
Ooh, well, I'm not married to my job today.
Frazier lives here, and Dolly is buying an intern house. I might sell my car, and then if I save up money, fuck around and buy another house down here just to have it.
Oh my God.
Dock block.
Oh my God, yes, I love that. An actual good dock block.
Yes, a dock block. We're gonna buy up Roy Lowenstein right behind Simone Memorial too. Like it's on this, it's right off the. It's perfect. I'm also not married to the job today.
Yeah, so I mean, I could come hang out. And I don't think I'm being hunted by Psych Harder today, so.
That's amazing. I have one goal today, and that is to find a judge. So.
Well, there's an off-duty judge here at the fire station, but he's off duty.
Who is it?
Saren.
Do you think he would do his judicial duties to help me with a license plate?
The worst you can do is ask.
All I need is for him to just take it off my car.
You could always ask, yeah.
I'll call him.
Okay. Should I come to the hospital and meet you?
Yeah, come by the hospital. I'll come snag you on the bike and bring you over.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Out of the vehicle. The cameraman.
No.
Driver's at the car.
Ah!
I got a channel when you're ready.
I'm good.
We have two separate.
Let's go hang out with Jeffy.
Red in color.
Oh,
Path accepting to pick up the passenger.
Hello.
I see you're in your. Oh, I thought those were your prison pants for a second. Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'm dyeing my hair back.
At the 9F.
But with the ponytail, it's gonna look more pinkish. Are you going 42?
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with Jeffy and Dahlia.
Alright, have fun, Kiki.
Okay. Let me know if you guys need anything, though, okay?
Well, okay. Yeah, for the high pony, I'm adding a bit more.
To the anonymous gifter for gifting Tiny Witch a sub, I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes.
Alright, one guy's still on foot, this car's still mobile. We're going towards the freeway by lower pillbox. U-turn in, headed south Strawberry. Get my lethal, get my lethal. This is an A+, A, this A.
Okay. Oh, I should put my ambo away. Who? Oh. Give bike. That's house. Give bike. Bike, give. Spawn. Bike. No. No. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Actually, let me park it in the corner. Where is the Jeffy? Oh, wait. Is that the Jeffy? Hello.
You do know a doctor who did that. You're not wrong there.
Hmm. Oh, you're on the phone. This man's is almost out of gas.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Okay. Give me like 4 minutes and I'll call you back, all right? All right, bye. Yeah,
It's very
I'll
specific.
get back to you. All right, bye. Hello.
Hi.
That was Kirk.
Oh God, what now?
was just he's sick apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got a nasty cough.
Oh.
So we're gonna try and help him out. Also, Pillbot's being really petty and not giving Dahlia the discount because she didn't take a loan from him to get the house. Yeah.
Does she need a loan for the house? Like, or is she good?
No, she has the money for the discounted price, but he was refusing to give her the discounted price.
Why is he what?
Because he's a petty piece of shit, and I'm gonna fucking kill him. Pillbot's like the worst.
Yeah. He demanded that I be blacklisted from the fire cert because I said air is better than fire and water. And I'm not even interested in the fire cert to begin with, but I knew he would react like that. Because he's predictable.
Not here. It's Rogue. It's BSK.
Well, now it is. It wasn't before. 17234. Yeah.
Is it this one?
I don't know which one it is actually. Which one is it, Dahlia? No, it's the one up because it's the one next to Fraser.
Oh.
Hold on, I got something. What? Put your peepers on this, Pillbot. How's that make you feel?
Oof.
Nice one.
Good lord.
What is that?
Is it that hot magazine?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
Oh no! You have made Pillbot commit a sin. Robot users will be angry. The price just went up by $100,000.
What? You can't do that.
Oh my god.
Fraser!
I'm sorry. I thought he might like it.
I don't think he can do that.
Damn. Well, shit. There goes my brilliant idea of giving him pornography.
Now I want something more in addition to the deal we made about golden stars.
Thought I could turn his floppy into a hard disk.
So what is happening?
I'm trying to buy a house.
Yeah.
But this house keeps going up in price.
What? How much is the house?
Current value is $689,000.
He's 150,000 over. Well, actually, 300,000 over the limit that Dahlia was told, right?
You just have to give me an office, and I will sell her the house for $400,000.
Are you extorting them?
Yes.
That's a crime.
Is a crime.
Affirmative.
I could report that.
You can call the cops. You could lose your realtor license. But wow, you wanna keep that?
That will never happen. Do you know who's Pillbot's boss is?
Wait.
Pillbot's boss is one of the biggest criminals in the city.
Who won't be around to
They
answer?
make sure they hire the worst criminals to sell houses.
You had an idea, Dahlia?
What if your office is in the ambulance bay? Will you take that office?
Which office are you referencing?
Oh yeah, there's a really nice
The one
office in there.
The one in the ambulance bay.
That is already my office as a firefighter.
No, I'm gonna take it.
Well, you use it
You
as
never put a
firefighter?
sign. You
That's-
never put a sign up. So
That's where I do. That's where I do doctor paperwork all the time.
Yep.
So I'd be
Mhm.
happy to give that one to you. if
I
you
didn't know
want.
that office was in use. I take naps and stuff in there.
I'll stop
That's
using
why
it.
nobody likes the doctors.
I'll stop using it, Pillbot. If you slide that discount over.
Alright, here is what is on the table. The listed doctors do not get golden stars. All their retroactive golden stars are seized and given to me. I get a 20% bonus on all golden stars in the future. I get the office in the ambulance bay, and I will give you the maximum discount. The final property price will be 471,680. No negotiations.
okay.
Make sure to seize all of Dr. Maxwell's golden stars by tomorrow.
If I see him, I will.
And if I find out that you are giving golden stars to Dr. Maxwell or attending, we will have a court case.
Doctor Court.
Okay, Doctor Court.
Signed, sealed, delivered. Stamp it. Shake on it.
Done.
Let me put this box and cat away.
And you have.
Oh yeah, I
that was a
did lose my
cat?
Yeah, it was a cat.
We have a cat in the box, held prisoner by Dr. Dahlia.
What?
No, it was a Schrodinger cat.
Oh, okay.
I've had it since I was an intern.
Got it. Okay.
Did you suspend Arthur Valentine yet?
Why am I suspending Archer Valentine?
Affirmative, thank you. We'll be there at the hospital. It was blackmail. Nobody got Arthur Valentine suspended.
I see. Why?
Because I don't like him. He called me the R word.
Ah, I see.
Let's finish this blackmail first. Pillbot has to go attend to another blackmail.
Okay.
Pillbot's change, man. One more hour until ERP is no longer illegal. Amazing.
No one will even know that you were.
Moped gang. Nice.
You head that way. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Big time. All right. Bye. That was Saren. He said that he can try, and he said I guess I can help with that. He said.
Nice.
So I told him to text me when he heads toward the thing. Yeah.
So is he just gonna slap like a random license plate on there?
No, I'm just gonna have him you want to get the one off of it, just have it be default.
Oh, okay. My arms feel so... Yes.
I was gonna give you keys to it.
Oh. My arms feel so wide on that bike. Oh, this is a cute little friend.
Kiki.
I have to
Thank
go.
you. Okay, thank you.
Ah, it's one of. Oh my.
Yeah.
How broke are you now, darling?
Oh, there's bunk beds. Oh my.
I told you my plan when I sell my car.
You're gonna buy another house.
Yeah, Roy Lowenstein. But
Mhm.
what I'm planning on doing is selling the car,
Mhm.
2 million, right?
Mm-hmm.
Taking $1 million, red.
Or you could help me get a Shitaro.
Well, if I win,
Yeah. Or you could help me pay back Janetti.
okay. Well, either way, that money's got to pay off the loan.
Unless it doesn't land on red.
Well, no. I can pay off the loan if it doesn't land on red. If it doesn't land on red, I can pay off a good chunk of the loan. The rest I can finish on my end. But what I'm getting at is if it lands on red, boom, easy. I help you guys with stuff because I'll have so much more money. We should go to the casino today, actually.
I was actually doing incredibly well at the casino.
Yes, we should go
I
back.
made $50,000.
I don't usually.
Kiki knows how my experiences are with Gamba. What do you have?
You do terribly when I'm there.
No, yeah, wait. Look at the best part.
Okay. Why is there so much? Oh.
Meth.
I was gonna say, was this a meth lab?
Yeah, I need to call Pillbot to come pick this up, actually.
Oh, okay.
Also, I maybe got another $100,000 from somebody while we were still negotiating. I wasn't gonna
Nice.
say anything.
Nice.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah.
This interior is so yellow.
He's having a private patients.
I was gonna call Bunny and have her suspend him.
No, that would have been such a bad move.
Well,
Holy
now you
shit.
can.
Not
No.
actually suspend him, but hold it over his head.
No, that would have been the worst move. Hello.
I didn't do it.
Dome and an ass.
Oh, hey, how's her?
Oh yeah, hey. How's
Is this
it?
my new house?
Yeah, do you want to move in? With the interns, you can play landlord. Do you want to see the inside?
Yes,
It's
I'll
great.
move in. I'll be the leader of the pack.
I wonder. Ooh, I wonder if this house next door is.
It
If
is.
if that one's available, that's the goal. That's the one I'm getting.
I actually like this front yard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, you don't have a house, Jeffy?
No, I
He has
have
2.
one. I have 2 technically.
Then why do you want another one? Why do you want a third?
Oh, it's cheap.
Why not? And it's dock block.
What do you mean,
Dog
why
block.
not?
Yeah, why not?
Why would it makes sense. You don't need that many.
Okay, well I only own one house.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Jason. No, probably not. You could give. Doctors would gladly take keys, but I don't think anybody would buy.
Right now, if I was a doctor, I wouldn't take any keys down here.
What the hell does that mean? This is a good neighborhood. We're making this a great place to live.
We're changing the vibes, you know?
Increasing property values.
Guys, I'm not a doctor, so it doesn't matter. Just
Oh, I'm
saying
not
if
a
I was,
doctor
I
either.
wouldn't. I don't mind as a cop because, you know, I'm a cop.
Right. Oh, here he goes, flashing the badge.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, well.
Wow, when you guys used to be able to wear outfits.
Bam, this is all I got.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Damn, you really thought you did something there, huh, Green Vest?
What?
Remember when you had a department and a job, Brielle? That's crazy.
No, not really.
Hey,
Wild.
hey, be nice to
Oh.
her.
She's making fun of us having to
No,
wear
no.
scrubs.
Actually, Fraser, I would take it back because I don't know. I think he's thinking he's offending me, but I'm really not. I actually like the UPD stuff.
She's coming at me for the scrubs, and that's a sensitive fucking topic. We don't joke about that.
Okay.
Hey,
I made
like
a
the
statement. I'm
scrubs.
not coming at you for anything.
Yeah, well, you like the scrubs, Fraser, because you never were able to wear what you wanted.
That is true.
I signed out, right? Yes, I did.
What's this house? Anybody?
No, this one's also for sale.
Oh, maybe I'll buy it.
Either you buy this one or I will, Hauser.
Wait, why are you buying this house?
Dock block.
Dog block.
Yeah, that's what you keep saying.
But the one next door too is this one.
I'm gonna buy this whole strip up.
So this one's gonna be like, we used to about 100 grand, so this one's gonna be like 489. This one's. This one's
Oh
like
my
five.
god, scrubs.
Aww.
Scrubs likes this house, I guess.
Is it for sale?
Yeah, I like this one.
That'd be crazy if the doctors owned every house on
see
this
the
The
block.
doctors on every house on this block.
What about, okay, so then, oh, this one over here is Fraser's. Oh wow, they could literally own every house on this little block here. That would be really funny though.
Let me actually, yeah.
Hey, can you call Pillbot and ask if he's busy? You can come here. I'll buy this right now.
Okay, you have like it's like 400 and some
Yeah,
thousand.
yeah, I got that. Yeah.
He's gonna try and extort you.
Houses are stacked.
Now, just say you got demoted real quick.
Yeah, that's an intern.
Because yeah, okay.
Me and him don't have any issues. We never have.
Okay, I didn't have issues with him either until I apparently took his office. Hey, we want to buy another house on the block.
They have the money with me or no?
No, you charge through the app or you buy it like you would any other house.
Never had any gold stars.
Shh, it's part of a deal they had.
I took.
Angie demoted him, remember?
That motherfucker, I'll turn him into a toaster if he doesn't get over here.
Yeah,
I never did one thing to that man. Does this one have a backyard or no?
I think they all do. I think they share it.
We can't. Silva, please. What if I start selling the Narcan? I thought you liked it.
I am currently suspended. Do not ask me questions. Email me or anything. I will not.
Murder.
Murder.
I have
Murder?
$10,000 in chips. I need to turn that into 300,000.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, she's dead. Why'd you do this, Brielle?
No. Why not? It's the south side. It's cold down here.
Yeah,
these streets do
Did
be
I?
cold.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember.
Try giving me an ice pack, then you'll know if you clocked off duty or not. Oh no,
Nope.
Hauser.
Nope.
Nah, you're on your 30-minute break. Paid 30-minute break.
I'm on the regular train, so.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just. I never clock off duty when I go on a 30-minute break. So.
I have a clock off duty period.
Oh,
5
you
years,
always
you know.
working?
I was
5
gonna
years,
keep putting
I
up
earned
signs
that,
until he
tenure.
protests.
Tenure.
You got sway with
Yeah,
Derek like
5
that?
year.
For 5 years.
He has been a doctor for a very long time.
In the city.
Have you considered not?
Trust me, every damn day of my life.
Oh, hello?
I also,
I'd kill myself if I was a doctor.
Yeah, they're pretty cheesy, aren't they?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck helping people.
I did this.
What did you do, Jeffy? What did you do?
I did this.
Oh, she's dead?
Killed her.
Not on my.
He
Is that
killed
gonna
her.
lower the, is that gonna lower the price of my? That better lower the price. I want it for $300,000. Documented murder on my property.
Make sure it's somewhere Tessa can see it when you post it.
Still trying to get him over here.
Yep, I give you my word. Do not do that until after I get the price.
Man.
Okay.
Oh, okay. She said no.
Who said no?
Alright,
Dahlia.
I give you my word. Now you can tell Hauser the price.
Price.
Oh, the price listed on the door is
$589.
$589.
It might have gone up since somebody bought a house on the. If you bought that house on the.
No, it's $589 like 2 seconds ago.
Oh, okay.
I just checked.
Good. We like when the property values stay exactly the same.
My water tastes weird. I don't know why. It just tastes off.
471.
Fraser, you want to go skydiving?
Skydiving?
Yes.
You want to go parachuting?
Dead.
You said you would never go parachuting with me ever again.
That is true. I did say that.
Did you get that, Hauser?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I literally
just
said
post that in the.
It's already changed.
We'll have to do it sometime.
Do you know where the
There's
sunken
been a murder.
It's been a murder.
ship is?
A
No.
terrorism.
A terrorism, no less.
No. There's a sunken ship.
Wait, are we going scuba diving? Sunken ship? Huh?
You know where it is?
No.
Hopefully my house is
You know where it is?
No.
Dahlia drowned one time.
It's been a very long time since I went scuba diving. I want to go scuba diving. Can we go scuba diving?
Last time I went scuba diving, Dahlia drowned.
Okay, well, that was months ago. Maybe she'll be fine this time.
Thanks, Dahlia. Appreciate it.
Maybe, or maybe you'll drown again. One of the two.
Oh.
Do you just not like any attendees?
He doesn't. I don't know what attending did something to him.
He also blackmailed Riv apparently into suspending Archer.
I mean, let's
So
be
he's just
honest.
on something.
Is that a problem?
Well, no,
Wait,
it's
Riv?
not. I'm just curious.
I'm really hoping that this doesn't do something, make him change his mind.
About what?
He said, and I quote, "I am currently suspended. Do not ask me questions, email me, or anything. I will not guide you in the right direction while suspended for an unknown amount of time. Hashtag fuck Riv, not my chief."
Oh my god.
Yikes.
I just saw Archer yesterday, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened,
Yeah.
but Pillbot got on the phone and said, "Did you suspend Archer Valentine just a few minutes ago?" And it wasn't to me. And now Archer's saying, "Fuck Riv, not my chief," so he's blackmailing Riv. He straight up said, "All right, that was someone I just blackmailed. I need to go blackmail someone else now. Goodbye." He's supposed to be on LOA anyway.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be dock block. Nice.
Hell yeah.
The real dock block.
And on the and right by the hospital.
An actual
too.
legitimate dock block.
I don't have to keep waking up on the second floor. People staring at me.
Take a nice jog to work every morning like I do.
Those chairs are getting mighty uncomfortable sleeping on those chairs up there.
I'm sleeping in the blanket warmer, so.
I try to sneak into the rooms, but you know, I always take my keys and lock them up, so I can't get in there.
Should I clean it off or should I leave it there?
You should clean it off.
I do steal.
Yeah, I'd
candies,
probably
though,
clean it off. It might,
and ice creams.
Might.
I might tell you a
Might
secret. When
raise
it gets really
questions.
hot up there, I take ice cream bars and stuff them down my pants.
What?
Okay, smart, smart, smart.
Well, I gotta keep the boys cool. No swass and swallows for me. What?
Well, at least you're a homeowner now. Say that.
I used to jog to
Yeah.
work from the Vinewood house. That was fun. Also,
I ride my bike from Encendo.
I don't want to bog Dan.
Your
but
asset
that's what I
fees.
want.
Your homeowners fees. Fraser,
$5,000.
every 2 weeks.
Yeah, every 2 weeks I think. It's not. That's
Ah,
not.
not
Oh
bad.
man, mine's 33.
26,000. Right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
Oh
okay,
God!
actually-
Speaking of asset fees,
My asset fees are due in 7 days. It's 5,830.
they weren't there earlier.
Nice.
26,000 for that.
I've been working, so I'm gonna be working more. So
Yeah,
this gives me more. I still got enough money. I still got like after the buying this, I still got like 300K. So
Oh yeah.
My maintenance fees are 1,750.
I got 11,000 on vehicle fees. God.
Proof I'm
I
not
don't own a
fucking
car.
with you.
Brielle, you want to
Well, I
give
do
me
own a
100
car,
grand?
but it's broken.
I don't want to give anyone anything.
Oh,
Lend.
Would you lend me 100 grand?
Yeah, I can lend you 100 grand.
Rolling deep there, huh?
No, technically I'm like minus 600,000. Well, yeah. Minus 390,000 plus minus 106 million, but
She's in debt, but her loan collectors have not come to collect, so she still
Yep.
has
Oh.
money.
Oh shit!
I've been slowly spending it. I hope they never come collect.
Oh my
You
God.
What's
said
in
you
your
have a
actual?
car
What's in your
house?
actual? Yeah, I got a convertible tornado.
Is it, what is it, at the apartments?
Yeah, it's broken. I gotta get it towed to a mechanic shop.
Well, I mean, we could probably just hit it with a couple of repair kits.
Yeah, I forgot
Get it out
that.
there, no problem.
Yeah, we could do that. Brought it back with me from Mexico. I bought off some ex-mariachi players.
Hell yeah.
Who's got the little guitars in the back?
Yeah, they came with the car.
Oh,
And sombrero.
Oh.
I have 10,000 in chips burning a hole in my pocket. I'm going to the casino.
All right, good luck and
Have
Godspeed,
fun.
Jeffy.
Oh, careful.
Oh.
Dahlia, what are you doing?
I go to the casino too. I think my car's down the street actually. Because I have 25K in chips.
Fuck you, Fraser.
What the? Fuck me,
Oh my
why?
God.
I don't know.
You would fuck me. I'm sexy. I'm
Oh
dead
my.
saucy.
Possibly. I did screw
Mhm.
you.
You did screw me that
I
one
did
day.
screw you.
Yeah,
I'm
you,
gonna blame
Dahlia,
you.
and
I'm
Waylon.
gonna wait until Pillbot gets here though. So
Is Hauser buying a house?
Yep,
He's
he's
buying
getting
this
this
one right
Oh,
here.
you,
That
sorry,
was-
you
that
called me
was- that
earlier.
was
I was
sense.
doing
Oh,
like
then I'll wait for Hauser to buy the
investigation
house
shit.
then.
yeah.
Yo, I'm buying it.
He's gonna get this one, and then that one next door will still be for sale. So if you wanted to lock that one down too at some point, yeah, that would mean we'd own doctors own every house on the
this
block. Yep.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Mhm.
I just need it's so simple, Fraser. I just need to put $1 million on red and win.
Yep, just like that.
Just like that.
I believe you too, Jeffy.
Not biased
You've
at all.
got that dog.
I wish they still did loans. But
Yeah, that's the only way I was able to afford my place.
it just
Yeah,
sucks that
loans don't exist anymore, so I gotta front the
Well,
cash up front.
they do exist, just not from the state.
yeah.
I think. Oh God, never mind. I was gonna say I think I could ask Nick for a loan, but not one part of me wants to be in debt to Mr. Simone.
No, that's a bad idea.
him?
Why not?
What?
Yeah, that's Pillbot coming in.
Oh, is he here?
He's
Cybertruck.
Yeah, the Cybertruck over there.
Oh, I see you. Across the street.
It's Bonbon's birthday.
Oh my God. I just got off the phone with a very coffee Kirk Jerkums. He's very sick and needs a.
Oh, he's sick.
Yeah, he needs some sort of relief, something.
Poor guy.
Yeah, going through it.
Oh, hey, it's Riv.
Hi,
There's
Riv.
a joke
Oh.
about this is in the hospital
Riv.
somewhere, but I don't want to make it because that's overplayed.
Hmm.
Thanks, Pillbot. I appreciate it.
Affirmative.
Hello.
Where is the property?
This one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that, Brielle? That was a respectable hug between
Hi,
friends.
Kiki.
Is it really your birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Thanks.
I had no idea. I
No,
wish
it
I'd
sounds
known.
like you're
I
trying
would've
to
gotten
say
you a
something.
gift.
No, that's
just
okay. That's okay.
very
Your
observational.
presence is a present.
Oh my god, I appreciate
Apparently,
you.
it's okay.
I appreciate you more.
All right, have a good birthday. I love you.
Okay, I love you too.
I was
Thank
gonna
you.
say I know that because
Bye.
Oh man, I think you really
Did
bothered
Fraser
him
just-
when you gave him that hug.
Oh no.
poor guy.
Hey, could you bring me to my car, like super quick?
Yeah.
It's down the street.
No. I don't know what the hug comment was about. Especially not after, today when I saw Wrangler naked.
What?
To be fair, he saw me naked too.
What?
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, see? He gets it.
What? Huh?
It happens, right, Kiki?
No.
Are you sure? You don't just see your coworkers naked?
Not my coworkers. No, I just make. No.
What? And don't you guys have a change room?
Oh my god. Jeffy.
Oops.
You were a piece of shit.
Does it make you feel better? You know I was aiming for you.
What? You jackass.
What happened to Brielle?
Ask Jeffy what happened to Bria. He kicked
My
her.
God, Brielle, you okay?
Man, you should probably help her.
Don't touch me. Skip.
I mean, deserved. I can't believe you were aiming for me.
Yeah, I thought I could sneak it between the two of you
Oh my god.
and hit you. Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, you hit Brielle instead.
I hit Brielle. I didn't mean to.
And you sent her flying.
Definitely didn't
Oh
mean
my
to do
god.
that. Yo, what's up, Fraser?
It really fucking hurt.
Don't miss anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Are they
Go to the
inside
hospital.
looking at the house?
Yep.
You didn't go to the hospital?
Why are you just walking in the street?
She's going to the hospital.
What?
What'd you do, Jeffy? What happened, Jeffy?
I died in an accident.
Oh my god, hold on.
What happened?
I was
Yeah.
trying to kick Kiki. He was sitting down and was like ankle height,
Mm-hmm.
and I come by, and Brielle was like standing a little offset to Kiki, and I was like, I'm gonna shoot it right between them. Bop Kiki right in the forehead. Nope. Kick Brielle right in the hip. Send her flying over the wall.
Yep. Yep. That is indeed
She
what he did.
He doesn't seem happy.
Nope.
No, she doesn't.
She said it hurt. I did hit you.
You did hit me.
I did
That is
hit you
true.
for her. Also because you said you were aiming for me, but... Did you buy the house yet? Oh, Riv.
What's up?
I want to get your thoughts on something Veronica and I are discussing.
Mm-hmm.
So, we've noticed a lot of communication issues with various departments such as PD and doctors that would be easier if we could just have something in city. Once upon a time, we had access to MDW. I get why we lost it. But I'm thinking of discussing with Copper the logistics and possibility of at least giving command access to MDW.
Absolutely. If you can get MDW access for EMS, absolutely go for it.
I'm gonna shoot for command because I can see them being like, well, I can't trust all of EMS because I'll be real, I can't trust some of our medics with MDW. But I'm gonna shoot for at least command. If I can get
Sounds
all of
good.
EMS, that'd be great. But I'm
No,
gonna
it's just command. I'm happy. Just
Lieutenant
command,
plus,
please.
yeah. I feel like because we hand select them and they're not just hired off the street, they can be trusted.
Yeah, I absolutely trust every single member of command with I need to whisper. I have so much trust for you guys.
You have to. You picked us. Actually,
Trust you guys with the fate of the department, but if I were to ever go crazy and create Waco 4 and whatnot.
yes, I'll stay clean.
Yep, I really need you to stay clean.
I'll stay clean. I mean, I'm dating a cop, so I should anyway. Did you buy the house?
Good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick and come back. And we're all good. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, I hope.
All right.
I have to go recharge before I get called in to sell another property.
Okay.
All right. Bye, Bone.
I'll go over.
Bye,
Alright,
Riv.
see you guys.
Bet. Figured since he was here, I'd mention it.
Did he apologize to Brielle?
She left before he could. Oh, hi, Mel. I was too busy being shocked over the fact of what the fuck just happened. Because he came out of nowhere. So I just gotta find Copper on duty.
Yeah, Scrub still needs his vet appointment.
Yes.
Oops.
Oh my god, are you gonna threaten me?
No.
Yeah, I have been incredibly busy the last few days.
Yeah, no worries. Just know that I've been trying.
No, I know you have. We have the text to prove it.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, I heard that too.
I'll catch you later.
In this month?
For real. Okay, bye, Scrubs.
Where's he going?
I don't know, he's dumb.
We need to make sure he doesn't get hit by a car.
He usually stays off the street.
Okay.
Usually.
Alright.
He normally comes back. Normally.
Is he not coming back? Hi, Sharon. Oh. Oh no. What you doing? I'm just gonna inch closer and closer. What if I... What if I do one of these? I just stand here. I just wait. One. Two. Jeffy, wake up! I don't like this! It didn't work. He's dead. Oh my god. My best friend's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope he had his headphones on and then he heard that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Jeffy's dead.
How is he dead? He's right there.
He's dead.
Jeffy is like looking at it, but yeah, this whole row of houses.
Oh. Jeffy's dead.
Wake up, Jeffy.
I already tried. I took out my megaphone in his face and I said, Jeffy, wake up. I don't like this. Oh god.
Alright.
Jeffy.
See you soon. Okay. Alright, bye. This is gonna be a real bad look for Jeffy when Derek shows up.
Uh-oh. Why?
Uh-oh.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh no, just he's in his head.
Oh, is Derek coming?
Yeah.
Oh.
You might buy the last house.
Oh. Oh, that means I can ask him a question. Oh, hell yeah.
Go for it.
Nice. We were just talking about him.
Honestly, I usually have like a list of things for Derek. I can't even think of them right now. I am so cooked.
I have one thing that came up today that, yeah.
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay, great. Yeah, and Derek's on his way.
Should we hide Jeffy?
I don't know. I think it's funnier if... Wait, hold on. Let me see if Fraser's coming back. Derek called me and said I was fired at first.
Oh, why did he say you were fired?
I don't know, because it's Derek, and I just said, okay. Guess I'll join EMS.
Okay. Make sure you tell the other doctors first.
Yeah.
Although I guess if you're fired, you don't have to.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
How did Derek know we were here?
Well, he asked me what I was doing, so I told him.
Oh, he called.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he called me. I think that's the first time.
Where'd Fraser go?
I'm about to call him.
Oh, he's probably at the hospital with Brielle.
Did she hurt herself?
Hey, are you coming back?
No, she didn't hurt herself.
Yeah.
She hurt somebody?
No, Jeffy came through on his
talking
bike
to Pillbot?
and was aiming for me because I was sitting on the ground, and he said, and I quote, she was ankle height, so he was gonna kick me in the face.
Oh, nice.
And instead, he kicked Brielle and kicked her so hard she went over that wall into the yard. She wasn't very happy about it. Which is fair.
Yeah, I could see that. Hey, look at the kitty cat. Meow.
Cat?
Yeah, coming up the street on the sidewalk.
Hello. Hi there. Good kitty. Oh, it's running.
Bum, 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 bum. Hear ya, brother. Can't trust them all. Can't trust none of them.
Nope.
No worries, bro. I'm just having a bad day.
He's just having a bad day. That's all.
It's gonna hurt the first time I look at my bank account. Oh.
Okay, how bad is it?
Ugh. 232, but not bad.
I look at my account and I just go, oh man, good thing I have 2 others.
Yeah, look at this.
Is that Derek?
I'm gonna guess so, yeah.
Yes, it is. Hi, Derek. Good. Wait. Is this a D10?
No. No. Derek,
Why
what
are you?
did you do?
He bought a D10.
I was looking at buying one of these.
Uh-oh.
Now I bought a.
This. I hope you know. This
Oh, they hit your
negates-
car!
This negates.
In a feisty mood.
Apparently.
Derek.
What? I hear this is Doc Block.
There's only one
yeah.
house left that isn't owned by doctors.
I just bought that one, huh?
Which one?
Well,
This one.
Well,
That one right
it's
there, yeah.
mostly his, and then it's mine.
I buy it. Why not?
It should be $5.89. It was before.
Money is but not an object.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, it's still $5.89.6. Yeah, this is the only house that you guys don't own.
Housing.
Are you just gonna
I might. Yeah, why not?
buy?
Who cares? It's money.
That's valid. True. Yeah.
Oh, I bought it.
Okay.
Wow, that was fast.
It is official. This is Doc Block.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
I
thank you
bought
for the
it.
band-aids.
I bought the house. How much money do I have?
What did
Yeah,
you
I still got a lot. I still got a lot of money.
He just walked up and he went, money's no object. I'm just gonna buy it.
I bought it.
Bilba was gonna go through Bilba. He's mad.
What?
He's a realtor, Derek.
So, what does he get for it?
Commission.
It's a commission.
Also, you fucking gave him mine in Janetti's office.
I didn't. I told him it was a bold strategy stealing that office.
I have a text in
office.
full caps. I got it. There's a picture of Ricky in that office.
Oh,
There's
no.
countdowns.
Oh, that was
There's
Briellen.
countdowns
Okay.
For
I own this house. Wow.
You now own this house.
What's
What
the
is
inside
that?
of this house?
Is it not the same as the others?
I don't know. We didn't look at the inside of this one.
Oh. We
Hey,
could
it's
look
Doc
now.
Block.
Doc Block?
Doc Block.
Yeah, Derek bought the house.
Hey,
Oh,
which
no.
one?
Gemini,
Why
this one
not?
right here.
Yeah,
Gemini,
not-
thank you for the 12 months of tier
I
3.
got it.
I appreciate
Yeah, let's
you.
take a look
This one
inside.
looks like
Okay, it could be a surprise. It could be awesome. Could suck.
Oh man, I wonder what it looks
better
like.
than the
Yeah.
other one. The one for the entrance is a meth house.
It's a
Oh,
meth
God.
house. We should show
they used to
Derek.
cook meth in
Okay,
the
the
entrance
house.
house.
All right, let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wait, this
Okay.
is not.
Okay.
What?
Okay. I can live with
Maybe a work in progress.
What is this?
Oh.
Okay.
What is that?
Okay, this is a lot nicer than I expected. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to work on this one.
What is this?
Derek,
It's a
if you
little
need somebody to
demonic.
help,
Oh, but like the rest of it
this
is
is nice.
Yeah, the rest of it's actually not bad. What is this? Oh, it's wait. Is this supposed to?
A bed in the living room? What a time to be alive. What the hell is this?
Is
Like a
it?
little studio
Is it
apartment.
weed?
Get the fuck out of here. No, that's definitely not weed. That's like
aloe
a
vera, isn't
yeah.
it?
Oh, you
I don't
know,
know if that's
what
aloe-
this is? The TV isn't even mounted on the wall. It's just kind of sitting on top of the table.
You have like a nice little, I guess, workspace over here.
Okay, all right, yeah. And,
Okay, with a single
And then whatever
sledgehammer.
that is.
Wow,
It's almost like an altar.
It looks like
think
Tony
my
Stark's
house-
first garage.
I know
Yeah,
just
yes,
the person to
Hellbot.
make this place home.
Oh no, Bill.
I know just
I'm
the
inside
person.
of Derek.
She's so busy.
Oh! Oh my god!
The sidewalk.
This is what you're dealing with. Yeah, go talk to Derek.
Yeah, Derek walked up and said money. He's inside. He walked up, said money's no object, and just bought it, no hesitation. Oh, there he is.
What's up, Bill Bond? How you doing?
Wish you had talked to me before purchasing the house. Unfortunately, it has pending maintenance fees in the amount of $7 million.
Let me be honest. Let me be honest. I'm not sober, and I bought a house on a whim.
Yeah, you should have been here, Pillbot. There were some gangbangers trying to buy the house. We had to
So,
shoot.
my bad, Pillbot. I would have clearly helped you up.
Unfortunately, now you have to pay the maintenance fees depending on the property.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Would you like to pay in cash, or would you like to transfer it?
Oh, there we go. I don't think there's any more fees.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's good like
Paid
that.
I'm sorry, I was not prepared for Derek to be like, I'm not sober, and I bought a house on a
Oh,
whim.
God, that sucks. I didn't know there was asbestos. Somebody told me to buy it, and I bought it.
Oh God, the water went up. Jeffy, he walked up and said, "Money's no object," and just bought the house.
I said it was a novel time for you to be in your head.
Girl,
Oh my God.
That oh my God, the Cybertruck almost took out your bike.
Yeah, on a whim. On a whim.
Oh, my nose.
Whiskey was not involved at all. I can promise you. I bought a house on Dock Block.
Now we need a spray.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. You want to decorate it? Okay. Why not? Yeah. You know, you can make it home. There's some weird animal skulls in there right now. It's weird. Yeah, I think it's an altar to Satan. I don't know. It might be. So
I gotta stop.
It's gonna need the bunny.
You
touch.
really need to stop meditating.
Jeffy, I screamed in your face with a megaphone.
She thought you were dead.
So many bad things happen when I go deep.
Listen.
Yeah, you need to stop doing it.
These
Yeah, they
other
really do.
projects. Do they really matter?
Yes.
Wait,
Because one
what
of
do you
them's
mean
our
other
house.
projects?
Wait,
Who are you
wait,
talking
one
to?
of them's our house.
They're paying you $2 million. Well, who am I to tell you
She's
to talk
decorating our
away to
mansion.
$2 million? Who am I? You're stuck.
Jeffy,
Oh,
were the
boy.
eggs scrambled?
I've seen
No.
I've seen videos.
No.
I don't want to. I don't want to know how stuck you are. All right, that's between you and who is ever there.
I tried, Debbie.
I get it. You're in the dryer. It happens.
Well, if money's no object, do you think you can pay my loan off?
He's drunk on whiskey. He probably would.
My house is you.
Oh,
yeah.
wait, can I ask him to give?
We're gonna find like some sort of
Yeah, I
mansion
just
after this
need-
too. We're gonna.
Oh, we're going to our mansion.
Let's get like a baller house. Let's get like a board house.
What?
Let's do it.
Well, there's the intern house. Now there's going to be a
Exactly.
board
Let's
house.
get like the
Intern
most
house and a
lavish
board
house.
house.
we
You
can
need a
possibly
tending
think of.
house and a
And
residence
this is
house.
like our
house.
crack den.
Correct.
Oh, Derek, you want to see the crack den? Come over here.
This could
Yeah.
be our lean house.
Yeah, go.
Oh, Derek, we need so much money, Derek.
All the costs are going to be stored here.
Go look
Derek,
at the
we
intern
need
house.
So much money, Derek.
Ed, of course.
I've made $45,000 today.
Hey. It's not. Did you? Are you very stuck?
That is why I am with Lord Mackenzie attending.
What do you mean? Over here, Derek.
Over there.
My God, do these doctors have a
Okay,
meth
wait,
lab in
wait,
here?
look,
What the hell is
look.
going on?
This was here when they moved in.
Buddy, I think the doctors have a meth lab.
Oh, Bubba.
I think the interns have a meth lab.
You shouldn't have gone into your head. You could have had the house.
Wait a minute, they have a jukebox and a meth lab?
Oh, Bubba.
Jeffy?
Is that gunshots?
Hi,
He
Derek.
said
I think Jeffy died.
He was
said 'cause
gonna
he
buy.
wanted- he was gonna buy the house that you just bought.
Oh, what was he? Jeffy, you want it? I'll give it to you.
I mean, if you, oh no, Derek, it's yours. Don't
No,
worry.
no, no, Jeffy.
He's
Jeffy.
gonna talk about these forever.
Oh, gladly. Gladly. Sell you that house.
No, it's fine, Derek. Don't
No,
worry.
no, Jeffy. Jeffy.
Mhm.
Tell you what, Jeffy, I'll give you keys. It's our house.
Oh,
Aw,
what?
look,
Oh.
that's a good
You know what?
compromise.
You know what? We'll come. Yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
Am I the important client? Yeah, let's go. Pugs. Pugs in the chat.
Oh man, now we just need Nick
Wait,
to get a house on this block.
Wait,
There's no more houses.
Who am I telling that to? Oh.
All the houses are bought.
Funny story. Jeffy's right next to me.
Okay.
No,
But
don't say our house
also
is
a funny
delayed.
story. Jeffy also wanted to buy the house that I just bought. It's okay. It's okay. Jeffy's gonna get keys. He's gonna live there too. Why not?
Meanwhile,
Wait,
Riv is
you have
partying.
a house already?
I do have a house already. I was
What
just gonna
the
buy it to fill the.
fuck?
I'm just gonna buy it to fill the
They
block
got a,
out.
they got
okay.
a Vinewood house.
I got a house in
Oh, yeah,
Vinewood.
he's
He got it
living-
for
he's
free.
living rich.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
good,
for
good news,
free.
bad news,
That's
Jeffy.
our house.
Okay. Good news is.
Good news is this is Doc Block.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Bad
Proud.
news is your house just got kicked back in the queue.
The hell if it did.
Oh, the
No,
hell it
wait.
did.
Our house, like
Yeah.
my house, our house.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
the Vinewood.
Damn.
Not even the intern. Your actual
Sorry,
house. Can we get a doctor spray now?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Spray what?
Yeah, we gotta take up
Yeah,
the block.
yeah,
Doc
we
block.
have to fill up the block, Derek.
Oh man.
We can have the paramedics patrol down here.
Okay.
Think about it.
Well, you know, he's kind of out of his mind, right? Because, you know, of all the shit that's happened to him. So I take that with a grain of salt.
What?
You a killer? No.
I like how Derek's car is like the only one that hasn't gotten smashed up by locals.
No, my car's pretty okay.
Oh wait, yeah, it is.
I don't know.
Could you imagine if
Maybe
this...
it's maybe.
Look how
maybe
close
something
we
about
all
Bad
were
Bunny.
to death.
Maybe it's talking about Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. Or who's Bad Bunny? What the what?
Oh my god, you can hear him sighing from here.
Yes, yes. Make some good music. Yes, you're learning.
I'm sorry.
She did try.
I don't even care about buying a house now. I'm just upset that our house is delayed again.
He's fine. He's crazy.
It's delayed again. Okay, but now you have somewhere else to. I mean, you already had somewhere else to stay, but that was my motivation for getting a house. Who's on a lot of Who's on a lot of painkillers?
Hmm.
Not me.
Approved.
Oh.
Sure. You're gonna fire a bunch of bitches.
Oh wait,
Is
did
he in the
she ask for
approve
a
anything kind of
G-Wagon?
mood?
Oh,
Yeah, we can talk about that, but only when you're back. No work talk while you're away. That's fine. Monday morning we will hammer it out. Yeah, we will. We will. Promise. Okay. Oh my god. Have fun decorating. Okay.
Fine.
Okay, bye. Oh, what were you saying?
I don't even remember.
I
was just saying. I was just saying
something about a G-Wagon.
G-Wagon?
Oh yeah,
Dr. G-Wagon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We have enough money in the budget.
Oh, that's we have a lot of money to pay.
I mean, we do.
Yeah, I have a lot of money too.
Well, okay.
I keep betting on Manchester United. They keep winning, so you know.
Oh my
it's a good
God.
time.
The only thing I
Wait,
can think
let's
of
see.
to ease this is if you paid off my $2 million loan.
Man City, Liverpool? No thanks. Kentucky, Kansas State?
I don't think he heard you.
You better bet on Kentucky to win that one.
Against Kansas State? I would like to think so, but there's been a lot of upsets lately, so I don't know that I
want
want
to talk
touch
about
that.
the upsets. That Purdue
I don't want
game
to
made me
touch it.
sweat.
All I know is betting on Manchester United has made me a lot of money. Bye, Pellbot. Bye.
He's so upset.
Oh.
Yeah.
He said he's gonna get you evicted.
Oh yeah, he did try to.
He can
Yeah.
try.
He's already trying.
He could try.
Just decommission him if he
I
tries
pay
that.
my bills, so you know he
Mhm,
can't really. He can't.
I'm pretty sure Charlie's gonna be real mad about the office too.
Office? Oh yeah.
Oh, he's spreading the rumor again, don't
Yeah, he was doing that earlier.
Listen, I told him. I said, listen, it's a bold strategy. Claim that office is yours. You're going up against two attendants. I don't know that you want to go up against these two either. He's picking up two of the stronger ones.
Yep.
That's why I picked an office no one gives a shit about.
Oh.
Yeah,
That is true.
I had an office once.
You have
and
an
I got
office now?
hijacked by a billionaire and a crazy lady.
Oh God.
Of all the things I thought I'd come back to,
Not that, right?
This the bottom of that list, I think. I thought I'd come back and we'd be like, all right, Jeffy, how's it about it? Let's go to the casino. All right.
Well, how's about the house next to us?
Yeah,
Not like, hey, remember that house you liked? Yeah.
I want to
Derek
see
showed
Derek
up
at the
and
casino.
without a question.
I just bought a house.
Yeah, he
Can't
showed up
afford
in his
the
new
casino.
D10.
Somebody told me to get it, so I got it.
Yep.
And he absolutely hasn't had any whiskey.
No whiskey.
No
involved.
whiskey at all.
None.
Not a drop.
Okay, casino time.
Casino.
Sure, let's go.
Casino time.
Casino.
I'm bouncing out. I'm broke.
You are not broke. You are not broke.
He just bought a house. Have some
Scrubs,
compassion.
You fucking
You're rich in
idiot,
assets.
Scrubs.
Just pick him up.
No, he's dumb.
Got a snack, Kiki.
I have food. Yep.
Okay, we'll get at the casino. We'll see you there, Dahlia.
Oh, what the? I think I just kicked something.
You don't think our house is actually delayed again, do you?
I would like to think she wouldn't. You do explain like what it's been like to try and decorate it, right?
She is doing it for free because of how things shook out with Leo. So.
Okay, then maybe she's. I mean, he said have fun decorating, so kind of makes it sound like she's decorating right now. She might even be at your house as she speaks.
She's not right now. She said she was gonna start. I texted her today and asked if she'd done anything.
Oh.
So she had some things going on, but she said she was gonna be in here probably periodically.
Oh, okay.
So I shot her a text and said, did you do anything with the house? She said not yet.
Mhm.
Probably start Monday or Tuesday.
Got it. I mean, there you go.
Because she's doing Lucky Plucker right now.
Gotcha.
New restaurant. And then she's doing Clean Getaway. She's getting a reconstruction. Hello, Fraser. Yeah, I'll
What?
talk to him at I'll make sure I get it at the casino. Yeah. We'll do. I'll let him know. All right, bye.
What's up?
He said, make sure I get keys from Derek, because he's real fucking bad at giving keys out. We had 5 doctors ready to be hired for a week, 2 weeks.
Oh,
We never got their keys mailed to them.
gotcha. When I became deputy chief, the first thing I asked for was the ability to give people keys. Not that Riv doesn't do it, but also there are times where I've been like, "Hey, Riv, can you step away from League of Legends to come to the fire station and give someone keys?" People shy.
Yeah.
A bike.
I had the worst food poisoning last night.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That was all. What did you do?
No, fucking tripped.
Oh my god.
I need snacks.
Oh yeah, food. You drink too, or just food?
Just food.
Here you go. Mhm. We this month's orders are with Shrugway, and we ordered the same number of combos we always order, so we just have so much food and so many drinks. We're thinking of switching over to.
Wait, what if I just stabbed the ball?
What?
I'm just shanking.
Why are you gonna shank Derek?
I don't know. You got my house pushed back further.
He probably didn't. It's likely a joke because he's drunk.
Nah, Bunny's petty like that.
But she's also doing you a favor by doing it for free because it's been.
Which is why I'm fearful that it's pushed back further.
He 100% did. It's Derek. They are coming, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I won the house in December.
Yum.
It's March.
It sure is.
It's not decorated.
I mean, it mostly is.
Nope. Stripped now.
Oh, does she end early? Oh.
Yep.
Who stripped it down?
Bunny.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm
I
doing
brought
it
you by
myself.
to tell you like what the new play is. We'll go look at it later, and I'll show you like
Oh, okay.
what we're gonna do. But yeah.
She started like an hour earlier. Huh, okay. I feel like if I'm at the casino, I need to dress for the casino. Clothing store, clothing store. Wait, is this not a clothing store anymore? Hello? Hello? Oh, there you go. Hello? Why are we... Hello? What is happening? Oh, did I... Did I fuck up my number pad? Choking on water. I think I fucked up my number pad choking on water. You know the one thing I don't like about this dress is the like panty lines and everything that you can see. Listen. I was not prepared for Derek to just announce on the phone, I'm drunk and I bought a house. Soon the keyboard will give birth to new life. No. Okay, how about one of these? What do we got? Okay, I kind of like...
You know, I don't really have anyone to blame for this other than Cleo.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Idea.
Outfit that says I got griefed by my boss.
Oh. Okay, that's the one. Oh, wait. Where's the one I'm looking for? Hello? Phone out of the way? Oh, there it is. It's that one. Alright, and our hair is 134 or something now? Oh, God! There you go. Oh, no, it's not. It's... Where's my hair? Where is my hair? I forget what number my hair is. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I have a hard time with these dresses. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Fuck it. You don't like it? I like the pattern. I miss the pride dress. Yeah, and it's because just the character models are just really, you know? Wow, you really... You're really playing up the sad jerk.
Yep.
Yeah? Alright. Maybe. Alright, the dress is 433. Because, I mean, there's always... Where is it? There's always this. Oh, they're here. Took them long enough.
Yeah, Derek's drunk and broke his car.
That sounds about right. Okay, I'm gonna go with 433. And I'm going with maybe a different pattern. I like this. We'll go with this.
He's depressed.
Are you broke?
No.
He is broke.
Yeah, I am broke.
Where's the car?
Oh, Serge is around. Not being depressed.
I have a membership.
What are we playing?
Roulette, I assume.
Let's go. I like money.
2K table blackjack.
Oh, let me
Okay.
go.
Easy.
Okay, I do like blackjack. Ship card. And we'll start with... Do I have anything in my... We'll do 4K. Ow! Okay. I really miss when her antlers were lower on her back, where it made sense for them to be... Where is the 2K table blackjack? Is it here? Wait, where are they?
Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. 11. You have 4. Got 19 there. There we have 18. 14.
Oh, they're there.
You better believe we're gonna hit that. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it on a soft 14.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
I'm gonna hit it on a soft 15.
Good to have you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What are you showing? A 4?
4.
No, I'm good.
Well, here comes a long walk to a 21.
12. 20.
Yeah, they used to be more on her shoulder
smelly
blades.
pirate hooker.
And then when they changed the tattoo layering stuff, they went up. And it's always bothered me.
I played that right.
Because they reset everybody's
She
tattoos.
did cheat you.
Next time.
Cheated me.
Need your bets now, please.
Okay, I bet again.
Okay, this is where we come back.
Yeah. Wrangler came in earlier all pissed off, thinking that doctors were giving away lean.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah. We're like,
What
no,
do you
actually.
mean?
Yeah, I was like, no, actually, we write prescriptions. He was like, oh.
I can't help that people abuse shit.
Yeah, exactly.
6.
A 6.
5.
Oh.
There'd be a 5 card after that.
I got
No,
a 5.
no, I want the
We
5.
Oh, no.
Give me the 5.
Ooh.
I don't like my 12.
12.
7.
12.
Holding on a 20 here.
You are.
I'm standing.
You smelly
On a
pirate hooker.
bus.
You deal me a 12.
Was you hitting on 12?
Ooh, had to. Dealer showing a 5.
Don't have to. But
Really?
Another card.
Wait, I said split. Why did you make me hit?
12.
You whore.
What do you
Do
got?
I got a 12 now.
I'm
Coast.
standing.
You think I should stand or hit?
Stand.
Alright, I'll stand.
Oh,
That's 15.
Yeah!
yeah, there it is.
Look at that. I enjoy blackjack. I usually play the 1500 table. A first person thing? I can, but...
Let's see those bets now.
You betting, Derek?
Ah,
Not betting. The money was no object.
there's no object. I'm very broken.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no! Help me! Let me up!
Oh no, I see.
7.
Oh no, Derek. I can see you struggling to a 15.
Help!
Help!
Did he get he's glued to his chair?
This is the worst
God, I hate that.
day ever.
16, dealer showing 7. Fuck.
Yeah, I have a 15. I might just stand on it.
I made 50K in the 10K table earlier today.
You flopped a face card, I'm taking a hit.
Yeah, dude.
God damn it.
Now I'll hit it. Fuck it. Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I knew it. But hey, maybe I took a...
They
you
flopped-
motherfucker.
They hit out 3 face cards on the deal, which is unheard of.
Poor Derek.
I can't express to you how funny it was to watch Derek try to pull his car.
Really?
And then, kick his car. The car immediately starts smoking. And then he got in the car with the hose on the side. I love when Derek comes around.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jackie. I tried.
She did try. Even tried to delay him, tried everything.
Yep.
Okay, if I can get a
wait for
10.
Pillbot, please.
Okay, I'll take that.
We got a 15 and they're
I'm on a 17.
They're on a bus though, so
I'm showing 11. I'm gonna double down.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
No,
bitch.
fuck.
You absolute bitch. What was Derek
I
calling
only
her?
have 2.
Parrot whore?
Pirate hooker.
Parrot.
I only have 2K left.
I'll need your bets now, please.
God, I have to dispose of the meth lab now.
11.
Oh no.
We got 10. 9. 8. Oh, 17.
Oh, you bitch.
20.
Soft 17 isn't that bad.
15.
No.
Really? 15.
14.
Mm,
18.
Don't you have 20? Yeah, no.
Would you like another card?
I don't know. You gave me a 15. You suck. No. Bust, bust, bust.
There we have it.
God damn it. That would have busted me anyway. I'm out.
oh. So we needed Derek to come back. Take that card.
Let's see those bets now.
I wish I could sit at the table.
I'm doing okay.
I can't believe we just bought that whole block.
You sure did. I wonder who owned it before.
There's an
Wait,
11.
I am sitting at the table.
10. We got 10.
I
21.
Oh yeah.
17.
wait. Am I also? Okay, I'm not.
No.
I had to make sure I wasn't stuck to the table like Derek was.
18.
Oh my. Nothing is going my way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also got a phone call about what to do if somebody is has bruises on their hands.
Mm?
And if they should go to the hospital.
5. 6.
Okay.
And I asked if how they got the bruises on their hands.
Mm-hmm.
They said they slammed their hands in a waffle iron.
All right.
Oh.
13.
What
Okay.
did you tell them to do after that?
I said, "Are you sure those are bruises?
Not burns.
Are they burns?" And they proceeded
hello,
to say,
Derek.
"Oh, hey,
welcome
Derek."
back, Derek.
They proceeded to say, "No, I think they might actually be burns."
Right
Damn.
there, dealer. I'm gonna
Crazy how
ruin
that
you.
works.
I think the
She knocked
craziest
me
part
out.
was, yeah. I think the craziest part was that he had burns on both of his hands.
What the fuck?
So he did it twice or with 2 waffle irons?
That's what I didn't get the clarification there.
Double irons. Or the first time he was like, damn, I didn't get my waffle out. Let me try with my other hand.
13.
God damn it.
Boo!
I got 11. Fuck it. Double.
No.
Let's go.
You're lucky
Nice.
There we have 18.
I'm gonna have to.
I need that W.
Sadly.
21.
No, my God! Smelly part hooker.
At least you get some money, Jeffy.
No, he doesn't.
Wait, you
Oh,
don't?
I get the money I paid up
Oh.
back. That's it.
Okay. There.
Why do you hate me, man?
Because she's a smelly pirate whore.
Why
She
did-
is
what
a
did I
smelly
do?
part hooker.
What did I do to deserve this?
Meditated at the wrong time.
Oh, okay. All right. Good start. I got a 10.
Okay, I got 20.
An 8. Oh, yeah.
You. Come on. A 12.
Better than 8.
No, it's not actually. It's worse. It's far worse.
Oh my God.
Like another card?
What do you have?
15.
He has a
dealer showing
15.
9.
I hate to break it to you. Technically, you should hit there.
I know.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Oh my
I
God.
told you.
Oh my God.
That's a bust.
You. Listen, next time you come into the hospital, you're fucked. I'm gonna charge you like $1 million.
I want garlic knots. I think we have garlic bread. Garlic knots sound delicious right now.
Never been so like hated by a dealer before. I think
Oh.
this lady just wants me to have.
Oh, but she just gave you a heart.
Okay. Hold on. We're rocking
a
spaces
card.
here.
Oh.
Yeah!
Hey!
Let's go! About time. About time you show me some love. You have to hit it, technically. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah.
Technically, you're supposed to hit that.
There we have 18.
Yeah,
Okay,
you could
okay.
probably sit on that.
Another card?
Yes, please.
All right, 13.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck it.
18.
Okay.
I'd show it like a 4.
That's 15.
That's
Ooh.
good.
There we have it.
You
alright.
motherfucker.
But for why? But for why do you hate me?
She just wants your money. It's because you look sad and depressed and she thinks you're easy to get money
You
from.
look sad, depressed.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Good.
What do you mean good?
What do you mean
glad.
good?
It means I dressed appropriately.
Oh my god.
2.
Wow.
That's 2.
Oh no.
2.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
We got 10. 12.
Oh,
Oh
why,
my
why
God.
a 12? Why a 12? You're the devil.
Got 19 there.
I'm showing 10. I'm about to double down and take a huge risk. Fuck it.
I mean, no, I would too.
Oh!
I would too.
Yeah.
I have to sadly stand.
13. 14. 15.
Bust it.
Hell
Let's go.
yeah.
Let's go.
Garlic fries? I've never had garlic fries. What? Hiring strippers for a birthday party?
Okay.
Okay.
And a 9.
Okay.
Mhm.
8.
All right.
7?
Yeah, if it
Okay.
did 7.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
20.
All right. 13.
You're a whore. Everybody else gets a very nice hit, and you're giving me a 13.
I don't trust a blackjack dealer with sleeves.
17.
You are gonna get a hospital bill of $1.7 million.
Oh, it's just going up.
It's going up. It's going up. You know, somebody tipped triple $49 today.
Nice.
What?
Random number?
It was Mickey too.
Mickey S?
$49.
Yep, Mickey S. He's like, I always tip my medical professionals well.
I see.
Here you go.
And 8.
$49.
We got 10.
Wow.
9.
Jeff, remember that time you got $100,000 out of a stupid EMS trainee?
20.
I do remember that.
That was so
a good.
good.
Day. That
Have
was
you
a good
told
day.
Derek about it?
No, I don't think I ever told you about that, Derek.
What?
There was an EMS
Oh, God
trainee
damn it.
who was very adamant about getting a DNA test done and asked me how much it cost. And I told him $100,000, and he gave it to me in cash and didn't even question it.
What the fuck?
He had just received it. I forget why. But
Why
he
can't I
didn't.
split these?
I think my best you know was when I had somebody take a loan out for a wheelchair. And because they didn't have a medical need for it, and they took the loan out, came
Oh,
back,
God.
and I went to
I got
charge them
water
through the app,
everywhere.
and they didn't have enough money with
For the tax.
and so they left and took out another loan.
Oh my God.
And a 9.
There is water everywhere. It's on my stream deck.
We got 10.
Okay.
It's.
He said, no, this is definitely worth it.
18. That's 15.
Ugh.
I don't think they let you split.
Okay.
Because I would like to split.
No, they don't. It's
They
bullshit.
don't. Yeah.
I would have split before.
Card?
My God.
Oh, Bubba.
I think we gotta stand here.
I was foolish enough to be drinking water and staying hydrated
hell?
when Derek announced loudly,
There we go.
I'm a little drunk right now, and I bought a house. It was the way he said
Give
it.
me my money.
I just wasn't expecting it. And I choked on the water, and it went up my nose, and so my body went, there's water in your nose, and...
That's 2.
Ugh.
7.
7.
And 8. 4. 18.
Give me a 4.
13.
You bitch. Not cool, bruh.
There's an 11.
He was showing an 8. I'm standing with an 18. I don't like that.
Are you
but-
kidding me?
I have to hit on 15 because the dealer's showing an
That's a
Well, okay.
8. Oof. I have to hit on 15. The dealer's showing an 8.
Ooh,
That's a bust.
Fuck you.
chaos all around. I'm the last one standing and up being a push. Yep.
And it's a push.
I could take my 12 grand I have and go put it on red at the roulette table.
Don't.
Oh boy.
We'll see if I win this hand. If not, if I do win this hand, I'll stay. If I lose, 10K on red.
Or 10K blackjack hand.
The way these have been shaken out.
7. We have 3.
A 3!
2.
Oh, you're showing a deuce. That's not the worst thing to work right now.
17.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, 13.
She's on bust.
Why are you doing this to me?
Would you like
I wish I
No,
was
I don't
able
want
just
another
to-
card. You're showing a deuce.
just to give out the high roller cards.
11.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So we shank her in the parking lot.
Yeah, I'm down. Medical grade jinx.
Oh, I just have a karambit.
I lost my karambit.
Oh, I have more.
Where'd Jeffy?
I think he
Jeffy.
sad walked away.
Jeffy,
Roulette, are you?
he's
Roulette.
Oh, okay.
Roulette.
All
we're
right,
here.
you're doing it. Are you putting
What,
it
you betting
all
on
in red?
red?
Yup.
Okay.
I'm going with you.
How much are you putting on red, Bubba?
10K.
Okay. Oh my god, it's just...
Hell yeah. That's exceptionally more than I did, Derek.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
How
yeah.
much is that?
I think it's like 75.
I hope this hits. That'd be
I
cool.
sure hope it hits.
Let's go, red.
All
I
right.
can't bet.
Apparently Benji's hiring strippers.
Oh, I hope Pillbuck goes. Stripper mont.
Betting is closed.
Here you go.
Good luck.
Be quiet, Kiki. No reactions.
It's okay. We got this. Come on. Let's go. Let's go red. Let's go red. One time for the kids. Let's
One
do it
time.
for the story.
I need this. I need this today, okay?
Let's do it for the story.
Jeffy does need it tonight.
Jeffy, you led me astray.
Now, there's a number of things at play here, Derek. One, everyone in this casino fucking hates doctors. And
Feeling like another go.
All right. It's the only one thing we can do here.
What is it?
Get more chips.
Oh, yeah. I could do that.
What did he say?
He said I can't do any reactions.
Okay.
But
It's not letting me bet.
I just...
I'm betting 13 black. The 750 I got left in my pockets.
Okay.
Where did
Why
he go?
not?
He's real upset.
He ran to go get more.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
I'll get more with him. I don't care.
He should care. He's in so much debt, and I live with him.
It happens. Hey, 13 black. One time for the kids. Let's do it for
Okay.
the story.
Do the story. If it lands on 13 black, I would be
That's
fucking...
not 13 black.
But it is black.
It is. You know, it's funny. I almost was going to bet big on black just to spite Jeffy. But I wanted to be supportive.
Uh-huh.
This is what I get.
No good deed goes unpunished, Eric.
That's it. Get more money.
What do I bet?
I don't know. I don't roulette very often because I
Alright, just
prefer
pick.
black. Evens.
Evens?
Yeah. Oh, welcome back.
1,000 more chips.
How many?
25,000.
Oh my. Okay.
This is fine. I need this.
Uh-huh. You play thirds? I don't...
Should we play here? Or should we go to the high roller tables where we can do bigger bets easier?
Betting
I
is
think we should go to those.
Good luck.
I think we should stay here.
You don't have any chips on the table, don't you?
Yes, she does.
Yes, I do.
They're on
I
even.
didn't see them. Okay.
Hey! Look at that!
I win.
Oh God, Derek's back. Where do you?
We should go to the bigger tables. That way we can do bigger bets easier without.
Okay.
Just do stacks.
Where are we going?
Over here.
Okay.
Oh no, not this way. That's management. This way.
Oh no. Derek's drunk. He's gonna agree to anything.
I'm gonna have to do RTP out so fast this week.
So that nobody goes into debt.
This is my old strategy. You come in. 4-sided die. 1 of 4. This
All right.
one's 2.
What are we? Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I didn't get chips. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
I got the money, but I never got
wait.
Oh no!
I'll stand back up.
Yeah, let's stand up.
Wait a minute.
Please hold me.
He's carrying all of his cash.
Oh God, is it her sister?
Listen up, lady.
It's Pirate
I came here
Horse
to have a
sister.
good fucking day. All right.
Listen.
I came here to have a good day. Don't fuck us on this.
Listen, ma'am.
Oh, you want?
Listen, just give them the money.
Yep.
And no one has to get hurt.
Look, we're just gonna take the chips off the table.
Yeah.
Easy.
Just gonna take the chips off the table. You don't even.
Yeah, I think the bats are a better
real
choice. Yeah.
quick.
You ain't gotta see us.
Yeah, just a little.
yeah,
Derek comes back. Just give them the chips, okay?
Just give them
They're
the
never
chips.
gonna know. I don't see
Never
any.
gonna know.
Okay, there is a camera here, but
Where? Oh yeah, just that.
it's fine.
The one camera.
Just one little cam.
Just one
All right.
camera.
Oh, welcome back, Derek.
Oh,
Hi.
Derek,
What the fuck?
No, nothing.
All right, Jeffy, what are we doing?
Shit. I don't know. What do you think?
I wish I could just sit in the chair. I just want to sit in
I
the
don't
chair.
know.
I did evens and it worked.
It's true.
Evens.
Mm.
You need to jump.
You
Want
want
me?
bet evens? Is that what we're doing?
I might do
Doing evens.
5K even.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god. Here we go. It's gonna be odd.
You can tell the dealer you've already bet if you have no more to do, and we'll come faster.
Bets are closed now. Let's
Ah!
I don't think you could tell how much I bet.
Oh no. Wait, how much did he bet?
Not gonna say anything until it happens.
Oh,
I
no.
would very much like if it was even though.
Oh no. Oh no.
Even.
another go there.
Oh wait.
So how much did you bet, Derek?
I don't think you want to know.
You sound like you're. Oh no, he's already getting up. Oh no.
I mean, I literally, I have to get more now.
Oh my god, Derek.
I don't think you want to know how much I put.
10K red, 10K
I really
second,
do.
12.
You sound like you're in pain though.
Well, no. I'm not in pain. I'm not in pain. I'm good. I'm feeling good.
Alright.
I mean, so what? That was only $500,000 on it.
Oh my.
Who cares? I've got more.
This man's just bought a $600,000 house. He doesn't care.
Oh my god!
That's technically even, right?
That counts as even, right?
It doesn't, sadly.
No, it doesn't. You fucking bitch.
And yes, he did say $500,000.
I'm gonna go broke today.
Jiffy, no, you have a house to pay for. Oh no. This is fine.
It's crazy. It's crazy how I'm the only one still at the table.
You're also the only one that's won anything.
dip below what I came in with though.
They leave and you start winning again. Maybe they're the problem.
Is that even?
Yeah, it's even.
That seems-
It was 32. You should be good now. Oh my god. So what if I bet $500,000?
Great. Bets are now
Oh, hi.
Not close. What are you doing without us?
Well, you know, she bet even and she won.
Yep.
Oh, sure.
How much did you win?
I'm only betting 5K at a time because I'm lazy and I don't want to get up. I also don't have a lot of money. 'cause I
Okay,
bought
it's
a house
5.
today.
Oh, you better believe I'm gonna.
Oh, Mrs. B, I'm so sorry.
another go there.
Just saying, the men showed up and she lost. The men leave and she wins.
12, 5K red.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
Oh, so that time it shows it, does it?
I think that's the appropriate response.
Oh, bottle of the 5.
All right. Part of the cards. One time for the kids.
I'm
Story.
sorry. I hope it's black. I'm sorry.
It is. It is black.
It's
Oh my
black.
God.
Even black.
I still win. I still win.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That was the one.
I still win. Run it back.
Derek is unhinged.
I'm losing so much money.
Not unhinged. What are you, nuts?
Oh god.
One time for the kids. Do it for the story.
Please be black.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Derek, I'm not gonna move because whenever I bet on even and you guys are here, it's always odd.
I don't know. I kind of think I'm good. I'm that I'm a 500K
Yeah.
doing that. Or actually, maybe I'm even. I don't know.
Are you counting all the others?
I think I'm good. Hold on. Let's do a fun bet. Let's do 10,000 on. Pick a number. 1, 2, or 3.
2.
2.
All right. Fair enough. $10,000 on the second column.
Okay. Oh my god.
Not doing my usual strategy.
Is anyone doing any strategy?
Their strategy? Ah, it's a third column. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
I kind of win.
I have not
Oh
won.
my god.
And I'm down 20,000 now.
Oh man.
I'm really bad at roulette.
I do red and then second 12. Or sometimes first 12 and black.
I'm dying.
This is my last one.
Same.
I bet it is. I bet it's his last one.
I mean, it's my last one because then I'm out of money.
So a little bit on 000 and a little bit on the last
just the
set of numbers.
appearance.
Let's go.
The appearance of the stack of 500K is what broke me, really. Oh my god.
That's
6.
first set of numbers.
I win nothing.
I should have bet $1 million on black. I knew.
Oh my god.
I knew it. I should have done. Oh well. Good times were had.
This is my last one. If I lose this amount.
Nah, I'm good. I feel good.
You're up good.
Feel good.
Yeah. There was just something about the dealer just slamming down that stack of 500,000 chips.
Yep.
That was just...
Listen, I hate to break it to you.
Yeah?
This is going to be 23 red.
What?
23 red.
I...
30 red? I mean, close enough, right?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Red. I mean, no. Red.
I mean, I win.
Congratulations. Good.
Everyone wins.
All right, hold on. Let me do that stupid thing I do sometimes.
That's. Are you putting everything on red?
No.
Oh, you're just like zigzagging.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Something has to hit.
I'm just gonna keep uneven.
It's like the kid with like the bubble test where he just fills in the random bubbles, hoping at least one of them is gonna be a right answer. Oh yeah, she's been glitched.
Who just twatted about cough syrup?
Lila, look. Dilly dally, I'm pouring this cough syrup over my hands, but it isn't curing these hot dog hands. Dr. Janetti send. Oh, Dr. Janetti send message.
Even.
Great. That
the
was
one you
I
didn't-
didn't bet on. All right, that's all my
Okay.
money.
Okay.
But you're broke now?
Hey.
Not exactly. Let me pay the house asset fees real quick.
Oh my god.
Then he'll be broke.
Hi, I have $5,000 to my name.
Oh
Jesus
my god.
Christ, Jeffy. Welcome to the city of 5K. What are you doing? That makes me sick. I'm nauseous for you.
I made a mistake. He made a big mistake. What did he do?
Pay Jeffy and he'll take you because he has $5,000 to his name. Pay, for the love of God, pay Jeffy taxi fee because he has $5,000 to his name.
Where is the one I want? I think I want to do the pink one. There it is. Oops, sorry. Keep the shoes. I think this works. Oh no, wait. We'll do... And the white and pink. Or the white and blue? No, white and pink. Okay. We did it. We made an outfit with it that worked. Where are they? Where did they go? Where'd they go? Jeffy? I hope not. What? What do you mean he had to run? God. Derek pulled $1.5 million out in cash. We ran to the bank. Well, do you recall where he said I made a mistake? Oh no! Well, there's a bicycle here. Oh man. Whee! That was the fastest way down. I don't know whose bike this is, but I'm borrowing it. Man, if somebody robbed Derek right now, they would be making bank. I'm assuming they ran to the vault. I made a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake, all right. Yeah, that's the car. And that's the bike.
No shoes.
Ah. Yeah, I heard Derek shout, I made a mistake. And I was like, what kind of mistake did he make? And then you were all gone.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I stole Dahlia's shoes on accident.
Reports of cough syrup containing.
Oh, good times.
Reports of cop syrup containing microchips that can be used to track your location by the government are untrue. There is no evidence supporting this claim. What?
Yeah, seems right.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
that checks out.
Hi, this is Dr. Dahlia Faye. Yep.
Is that someone calling you about cough syrup? This lean stuff came out of nowhere.
Yeah, you should go to the hospital.
That'd be funny.
Hmm?
Imagine if Dahlia's
Yeah.
car ended up on a roof
Yes.
somewhere.
That would be really funny.
That would be very
problem.
funny. Oh no,
Jesus Christ.
Derek!
Okay. Yep, go to the hospital.
What is he
I'm-
doing to her car?
Yep, please go to the hospital. Okay.
It'd be
Okay.
incredibly funny if Dahlia's
Bye.
fired up on a roof somewhere.
It would be very funny.
You what?
That's it.
What?
That too.
Wait, what?
Hell yeah.
He went from putting her car on a roof to getting a tattoo.
Hey Derek, you been to my store yet? You should come down here to Shits and Giggles. This is my store. After you get your tattoo, check it out.
We're gonna help your boss get a tattoo.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you got a tattoo place, Jeffy?
Oh, no,
They have
I
a
got
shop
wig
next to
shop,
it.
but-
What's funny? I used to have tattoos. Then one day I woke up and I didn't.
Oh.
Imagine that.
I wonder if they
yeah,
fixed
no, I think that
my.
happened to a lot of us.
All right, face tattoo. Yeah.
Oh my.
Badass show.
Maximilian Thoroughbred over here.
Oh, hey, Michael was here.
Oh,
25.
who's Michael?
I don't know.
Definitely not Simone. That guy's dead.
Did his autopsy.
Yeah, that's a thought. Okay. Let me just see if there's another
Like, who's
antlers.
tattoo?
Why?
I wanted it.
Don't think there is. Oh. What's this? Oh. What? Oh. No. It's just the one. Where is it? Where did it go? Stag? Oh, no. Antlers. Yeah, no. They're still too high. Perfect. If I fits. Oh! I see what they meant by Michael was here. If I fits, I sits. And I fits. So I sits. How much has Derek had to drink? Yes. Hello? There we go. Kiki is a cat, confirmed. Huh?
How much is your loan payment?
$88,000.
Oh
Jesus
my God.
Christ. All right.
I need a goddamn judge to take away my license plate.
Oh yes, maybe Saren forgot.
I texted him. He hasn't answered.
Might gone to bed. He's usually a lot earlier, so. Yeah.
I want to get that plate taken off.
She's not a furry.
What are you selling?
My Mustang.
Why?
Oh, I'm broke. Well, initially it was because, you know, change, but now I just desperately need cash.
She just wants to feel like a little guy? What? Oh my
I
goodness.
don't think anyone's going to want to keep cold hands for license plate.
Yeah, you need to keep cold hands. It's you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's all done.
Yo, what up?
Maybe you
What up,
can
Kettle?
find an
How you
extra
doing?
pair of shoes at the Shits and Giggles.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, have you seen Jeffy's? You been in Shits and Giggles?
He hasn't. Jeffy wanted to show him.
Oh yeah. You can't keep extra shoes in there.
But as far as
hold on,
selling the car, I mean, I could just sell it to you, and then whoever like picks it up after they do it, they can get the plate changed. I'm not like pressed about it.
They have to remember to do it though.
Yeah. Like, RJ has the caveman plate.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, well, the plate is cold hands. I don't think anyone's gonna want to keep that.
Hmm.
You know what? You're right.
Hey, it's Shaw.
You're right.
4480.
What?
You're right. All right. Let me give you a ring back here in a sec, okay, Kevin?
But
All right.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
I have no idea.
Good news, Jeffy.
Okay, what's up?
Your payment was made.
What payment?
Your assets.
Oh. Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Crazy. Imagine
Your asset fees paid?
It's wild. Yeah.
Imagine that.
Oh.
Sell your car.
Huh.
Aw, you get to keep your car.
Yeah, imagine that.
Well, okay. Well, that's
yeah,
a little
that's right.
bit better.
You came walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get to keep your baby.
You have to keep your car.
Aw, that was really nice.
For the love of God, don't throw it all away at the casino. Only spend the casino what
you know
you're
what?
okay to lose.
You know what? You're right.
I tell him that literally every time I see him.
Right now.
Like if I lost that 500K, yeah, I mean that's probably very irresponsible, of me, but you know, I'm not gonna go broke doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I make horrible decisions sometimes. Or all the
Spend
time.
within your
All
means.
of the time.
Spend within your means.
Yeah, spend within your means.
You want to show him your store now?
I can do that. Yeah, let's go look at.
Yeah,
go look at the
let's go
store.
look at the stuff. Where is it?
Right here.
Down here.
All right. Oh, ooh, easy.
Why am I walking like this?
It's shits and giggles. I own this with Bryce Miller. It's our joke
Oh my
shop.
god, this is so
all right,
sticky.
all right.
Yeah. I don't know what you're walking in.
There's shoes
don't-
up. There's shoes in here.
I know, I keep shoes here.
Oh, is there? Okay. Good, yeah, because you know you sell your shoes. Oh, okay, okay, yeah.
Oh. Are they sold out of gold? I think you're out of gold stars.
Oh.
Okay. Don't have any.
Blue.
Oh.
You get the blue one?
Blue is good.
Oh, be careful.
Oh.
Oh,
Bubble.
nice.
Ah, perfect.
Blue's the best flavor.
Kept eating all of them.
Blue. I
Able
want
to
the
replenish.
blue.
I want the blue.
Blue.
Give me the blue.
I have blue on me.
I want the blue.
Do you want the blue? I'll give you
No.
blue.
I don't.
I like back here.
Where's she go? Oh.
I know Derek's ready for a special surprise.
It'd probably be okay.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll love it. You want a special surprise, right, Derek?
Wait a minute. You sell fake cocaine?
And fake weed.
And fake weed.
Tessa keeps some in her glove box, so every time I open it, I'm like, ah, yes, that's right. I forgot you have fake weed in here.
Just
Right
outside. On the left.
Is he gonna buy the fake cocaine?
Been drawn to the Bahamas postcards yet?
He probably hasn't seen them.
Anybody have food?
I do. How hungry are you?
Decently.
Okay.
All right. One special.
There's also some postcards you might like.
Mm-hmm.
Tessa
I'm
loves
definitely
them.
I'm definitely gonna get a special surprise because I was told to get it.
Yeah, we also.
I'm gonna pick up a water gun. Water guns are funny.
Please see the Bahamas postcards. You should probably replace some of the blueprints for the ones that got a little mucked up.
I want to do a complete
Complete overhaul?
Yeah, just of everything.
That's fair.
Yeah, like I want like a complete, like every item the same for the most part, but look different.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Fake weed.
Ooh,
What?
You get a special surprise. What is it? What it is?
Oh yeah.
Special surprise.
Are you opening it? Yeah, open it.
Yeah, crack
Okay,
it
I'll
open.
open it. Why is everybody backing up while I'm opening it?
I'm just gonna watch
Oh,
you
I'm not
open it.
moving
I
at
don't
all.
back up.
Okay. It's taking a long time.
It's a lot of duct tape.
Yeah,
Come on.
a lot in there.
The fuck?
This saran wrap.
Yeah, I mean, it's just what's
The
inside
old
is just
wallpaper.
so special that they had to protect it.
What did you wrap this?
The old wallpaper we had in here.
Yeah. To keep keep the memories alive.
When we were
God,
remodeling,
one
we
time I
just
don't have
took it off.
my knife on me. Good lord.
Oh.
Do you
Oh, we
need
might
a
have
knife?
a knife, but that's cheating.
I don't think it'll work. It's
Take it to the Staples Inn.
Yeah, that wallpaper's from the 70s.
everywhere.
That shit's thick.
Yeah.
So
God, this is
Make sure
ridiculous.
there's no nails in there too.
I think mine had a nail.
there's like one spot.
Yeah.
Like you find that one spot, and then you just kind of.
Oh yeah, and you like unwrap it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
just unravel the whole thing. Oh, you found
You
it?
just gotta keep
No,
looking.
every time I think of fight us.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Yeah, you gotta keep trying there.
God,
I don't recommend using your teeth because
like
I think
Fort
that it was
Knox.
it was
Yeah.
like lead wallpaper, so
Good
I don't
lord.
recommend.
Yeah, don't bite on it.
Don't bite on it.
Oh,
yeah.
don't. Careful.
Well, you know
No,
what?
I
We're
wouldn't.
doctors. That'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it should be
Oh.
fine.
Won't
Yeah,
be worse than
probably.
Just-
Blake.
Yeah,
I wish I had a lightsaber.
Oh man, those are sick.
yeah.
I've seen a couple.
Yeah, saw one.
Mm-hmm.
There's also like laser katanas.
I think Ling Buddha has one.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've almost got it.
Yeah.
You're close. You're close.
I
see it.
can see. Yep.
Okay, take a breath. Whew, you got this, Derek.
All right.
You got
All right,
this,
final
Derek.
push. Final push. Showtime.
Deep breaths.
The PPMD makes his final push.
All the way through.
There we go.
And delivers a.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
She's
It's a
done.
beautiful special surprise.
Oh, what did I get?
There, shake your pockets.
Ah, it's everywhere!
Ah.
Glitter
It's
bomb.
everywhere! No, you
Hell yeah.
bastard.
Oh.
Congratulations.
I'm never gonna get this out.
It could be worse. When I gave Tessa hers, she was wearing her formals.
Never gonna get
Oh
this
no!
out.
Oh no!
I hate it.
Derek!
Oh.
The fucking glitter.
Jeffy, you
Remember
killed
you gave
him.
me- Remember when you
glitter.
gave me mine? And then we had to go
Hi,
treat
friggin'
Kyle.
Snowball! Thank you for
The
the
worst
raid!
gift
Hi,
ever.
buddy! We got births in here. We just gave birth to
Initially, we
No,
put
it's not
like
200,
a
it's
minute's
250.
worth of duct tape on there.
Hi, Velger. Hi,
And then
Metallic. Thank you for the follows. Hello,
factory was
welcome.
like, nah, we should put so much more duct
So
tape
much
on.
duct tape.
Yep.
I've never seen so much.
But it's
My
worth
favorite
it.
thing. It's my favorite
Oh, it is
thing we have.
450. It's not 250.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
hi
I just
there.
remember
I hope you had a good stream. I love that I came in at the end of what
from this
seemed like a
coma for the
really,
first
really
time
awful trial.
immediately after I had opened that and had glitter all over me.
Mm-hmm.
And we had to rush back to the hospital.
Oh. Ow! What the heck? Why?
That was my shoe.
We threw it in my
What?
face.
That was my shoe.
What?
No, that was my other shoe.
Yep.
Ow.
Nice.
Oh, now I'm in. Oh, now I just rolled in
Now
the glitter.
you're in the glitter.
That's okay. I don't mind. I was born in the glitter. You molded by it. You merely adapted to. Nice.
Oops, I did the. Oh, no! Oh
What?
no!
What?
Think
Oh.
glitter is your ally.
Yeah, it is.
You made
Don't pay
adopted
attention.
the glitter.
Oh, what the?
I was born in it. Molded by it.
I retweeted the wrong
I
thing.
didn't see the glitter
shit.
until I was already a man. And nothing to be black.
Derek,
Exactly.
You should come see this.
Okay.
Oh. What did you retweet?
Don't look.
I'm
look, I
looking,
just
I'm
don't wanna
looking.
look. I started reading.
Man, Dolly, those are fighting words.
I meant to retweet Derek's thing.
What did Derek say? I'm covered in glitter. Nice, good job, proud of you.
For the top rope.
Oh my god, yeah, we're
Yeah.
using this from now on to solve doctor issues. We should have a...
You can have Doctor Court here.
I was just about to say, do we have like a storefront where we could put Dr. Court in the back of it?
Yes, we do. Norman's court.
Norman's? Yeah!
Right there.
Norman's law
Norman
office,
has
that's
a-
right. Norman has a law office. We could definitely do Dr. Court in.
But then, what about this? You could do it here and also right there, you know?
Oh, yeah, formal Dr. Court there. Dr.
Ah,
Court
yes.
that's settled out of court.
You could even try and get Bryce to host.
That's true. I could be like,
Yep.
Yeah, we have our Who's Line stage.
Really need to do that.
We're talking about Jeffy.
That's
who
me.
has been stealing supplies.
Oh my god.
Jeffy.
How'd you
How
know?
could you?
Oh my god.
You've been
And
stealing
I'm
cough
pretty
syrup?
Sure he killed the man.
Oh.
He definitely
My
killed a man.
first guess is Jeffy.
I'm here to defend myself and say that I didn't do most of these things.
Well, only most?
I said most of these things. You know what? Fuck it. Not guilty to all charges.
All right, good enough for me. I'm gonna open this wrap gift over here. Apparently,
Even
wrap gift. It looks pretty worn. I don't know that I can. but this is
Oh yeah,
pretty
there's
worn.
a box on the tray.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Someone left that there.
Man, that's gotta be old.
I wonder if that's been here a minute and
Probably
someone tried to give
has.
us a gift from That's Weird.
Oh no, what could have been in it?
Oh, oops. Oh, that's
I love the blood all over the floor and then the glitter like 3 feet away.
Yep.
It's quite a sight.
This is the time I was kidnapped here.
Oh.
Yep, that was
Well,
yeah, that
there
was
it is,
definitely
Derek.
a Wait, what happened?
How dare she?
Wait, what?
I will get.
Oop. Oop, there it is.
Wait, what happened? He told Sophia 3 laughs.
She's getting done.
Oh, are we
Them are fighting.
are we going to find Sophia?
I think so.
Are we taking Dahlia's car or is he taking his?
I think we should take Dahlia's car.
Oh my god, that's terrifying!
She done fucked up now.
Oh, he's taking his car.
We taking mine?
No, I think
We're following him?
You're following him?
Think we're following him?
We
Yeah.
gotta get in quick. What's your ping? I'll help.
What's your
Oh my
ping?
god!
Oh god.
Dahlia, get us in!
I can't unlock it. Okay. Where'd he go?
Oh, he went left? He's probably going to the hospital.
Oh no. Excuse the hell out of you.
Oh no. Try the hospital. It's probably where he went.
Which hospital? You probably went to Pillbox.
Well, I'm assuming the current one. Is she on duty?
Pay your asset fees.
What's that?
Did you actually pay your asset fees?
Yeah.
That's really sweet. Derek, come back. We want to watch. That man went from hella drunk to mildly drunk to kind of sober to really fucking drunk.
I don't know how people don't.
Let's see.
Oh God,
Nah,
please.
he's not here.
Oh no. I'll call him.
Okay.
He's not picking up.
He's probably just
Courthouse,
beelining to her.
Courthouse.
Courthouse? Is
Where else does
Sophia
she
still a
work?
clerk?
Oh, she's not. Where else does she work? Ooh.
She does do dodo. I think she also hunts.
Try Ubu first. Oh, he's not picking up.
What about Sophia?
Oh, we can't call the enemy.
I'm not calling the enemy.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
And
no.
if I call her, it's very out of the blue, so she'll know it's suspicious. I don't just call her. Let's see. Damn.
I texted him. I said, "Where you at, boss man?"
Who was she telling to shut the hell up on Twitter?
No,
I have no
Casanova
idea.
told Derek to shut the hell up.
No, I
Because-
don't think so.
Well, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. She said, will a lot of you shut the fuck up? So Derek said, no, I won't do 3 laps. So, someone having a party?
That's what I was thinking.
Lakewood Library or Tequila.
Try Tequila first. It's right here. Let's see.
Something tells me Derek would hone in on her. Be able to find her.
Oh no.
Kilala's a bust.
I mean, people usually park in the back, but...
Yeah. not here.
Nope. Does she hang out at Liquid Library?
I have no idea.
Nope. I like if she said, "What's your ping? I'll help."
Damn. What if he parked at the back of the hospital? Did we check there? He parks in the garage.
Oh.
He doesn't park in the front. So remember, I was so surprised when I asked where he came from, and he said downstairs. And I was like, where downstairs? I thought he had a secret floor.
Oh damn! Back end went out. That was gonna be cool.
Yeah, it was. We tried.
We got air. Fucked it up. Can't believe Derek showed up and griefed me that hard today, but ended up paying my asset grief, which is like kind of cool. But
Yeah. Do any of these look like Sophia's?
The one ahead of us.
does any of them have?
No.
Yep. Shut up.
Hmm.
Just like that, it's over.
What? And just like that.
He's not in here.
It's over.
He ran into the night, never to be seen again.
Was he even real?
Who?
Exactly.
Oh, well. Well, that's not good.
Hmm.
It's probably Dilly Dally. He posted a selfie.
Uh-oh.
Oh
no.
Ava's twatting at Derek.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Just Ava twatting at Derek.
Oh, yeah, he is not responding.
I'm sure he's fine. Hey. Uh-oh.
Can you hear?
Lewis Haycroft, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Can't think of where.
Is that Fraser?
Where?
Mickey, you. Since he can't
He said he would vouch. Hi, Thalia.
Hi.
I mean, that's Brielle, so.
I think Fraser was just going the other way.
You could have made that a really sick 360.
Probably.
I don't think it was Fraser. He's not picking up.
He's dead.
I think everybody's dead.
I killed him.
Oh my god.
I did it.
Monster.
It was me. What can I say? I wanted to make it 7.
You call Bunny and see if we got griefed.
I will.
We're on the hunt for Derek. Hunt for Derek.
Because if it does get pushed back, I'm gonna
hey.
trigger Neoshaw.
Someone pick up on it, I know.
So, I hope your day
Oh
is
my
going
God.
well. Just, by any chance, is our house pushed back, because of, a purchase that was made? by another member of hospital staff. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not. It's just there's been a lot today, so
It's not been
yeah.
today.
It's okay. 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 Thank you. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Have a good day. All right. Also, we
I'm
lost
assuming
Derek,
she
and
said
he definitely hasn't been drinking a lot of whiskey, and might be going after Sophia.
I'm currently combing the south side.
Just check Twitter if you get a chance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye.
I feel like she's more likely to be in Polito. It's where she
Oh,
lives. It's
I'm
where her
getting
shop
a text
is.
message from a random person.
Oh. Okay.
Did you buy a house or no? Who is you?
Who is this?
Who? What? Is it one of the interns?
Oh, I really hope. Oh, that's gonna be real. I just said, who is you? And the answer is the guy who was with Pillbot, Ralph.
Oh, wait, Riv?
Ralph.
Ralph?
Like Ralph Valentine?
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. There was this guy that was really mad at me because he thought I was griefing him because I wanted to buy a house on the same street, and he thought I was going to buy a house just so I would drive the price up the street.
Oh my god.
I think I should.
Dahlia.
Yeah.
Not.
Did
This
he
poor
want
man.
one of those houses? And then you guys ended up buying all of them?
He was afraid the property value was gonna go up because you were gonna buy a house, and then 2 other people bought houses.
No, not 2, 3.
Every house was bought on that block. The property value never went up for any of them, though.
Oh, they did slightly.
And they go up by 20K, I think.
Lace, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Oh, he is on the phone.
Who, Derek?
Derek's on the phone.
No, this Ralph guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I feel actually bad because this guy is, oh, it is that guy. It is that Ralph guy.
And then you guys bought the whole block. Now he can't even buy one.
I had a good conversation with that guy the other day. He's pretty cool guy.
You can move in with Derek. Incredible. Flawless.
This guy is gonna turn Pillbot against me. I don't even know.
Pillbot
who
was
this guy
already
is.
against you.
Well, I don't know what happened. Pillbot and I used to be business partners. We used to share an office.
Mm-hmm. Someone might have messed with his programming.
Yes. I think it was when Nick tried to turn him to UTC.
Oh.
Yeah.
That could be it.
I think it might be it.
What do you think Derek's gonna do, Sophia?
Definitely not pay her asset fees.
Yep, yep.
Oh!
I got it.
It's a harness. You almost killed a man.
I wouldn't have stopped either.
Oh my god.
Round 2.
No, Jeffy!
Round 2.
Stop trying to kill people.
I don't need to try. If I wanted to kill people, there are a lot of people that would be dead. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Quinn.
Hello.
You seen Derek?
Hey.
No, I haven't seen him. Is he
we
here in
lost him.
Toledo?
Well, last we saw him was the vault, and he could be anywhere because he's got a D10.
The vault is like a ways.
Oh, we've been looking for
away.
a minute.
Yeah, we've been looking for a minute. This is where we
Okay.
ended up.
Yeah. Because the
I haven't
person
been
he's
in
after tends to hang out up
while.
here.
Like I haven't gone inside for a while, so like maybe try.
I don't see his car.
You remind
Okay.
me of someone that I used to know.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, her name was Lola.
She was a showgirl?
Lola Montez?
No. Her last name was Sunshine.
Oh,
Miss Lola
I remember that name. Okay, I don't think I ever met them, though.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
Oh, I feel that.
Was a deputy
Well,
now
I'm...
with Lola.
Well, I'm Kiki.
Kiki.
Pendragon.
No, you know me.
I do?
I was actually told to reach out to you and let you know that I'm around. We used to work together at GAC. Green Agriculture.
Yeah, remind me your name?
Jameson.
Oh my god. I did not recognize you.
Yeah, I ditched most of the old torn up clothing and shit. It was too edgy.
That's valid. Wow. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Well, damn.
I work up here, do a little side work.
Blackwood Billy, thank you for the follow. Hello.
Doing all right.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
You do look considerably different than what I remembered.
You know, I've been through a lot.
Yeah.
Cut my hair. I needed to change.
Yeah.
I'm
Your hair
deputy
used
chief
to
of the
be
EMS
very,
now.
Very long.
Yeah, it used to be very long. And then one day it was too much hair, and I needed it gone.
You said you're deputy chief of EMS now.
Oh, there's fashion. All right, I'm gonna
All right.
roll.
All right. Have a great one.
You don't
Bye.
think there's gonna be a judge available after Storm, do you?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I need to get that fucking license plate taken off, because if I don't, I probably won't get it back.
Yeah, no, you absolutely won't, because no one will make the effort to get rid of it.
Yeah, I know.
But also, you don't have to sell the car anymore.
No, I do. I do.
Well, now
I
you
don't
can.
have to.
Now you can take a
have
look.
to do it.
65 Mustang.
I should. You looking to buy?
I'm only looking to buy one car, and I don't think I'll ever get it.
What one?
What you wanted to get?
I'm trying to get a Tulip.
Brother,
It's my dream car.
That's wild. 'Cause I also own a Tulip. How interested
Do
are
not,
you in a
do
Tulip?
not sell your tulip.
How interested in a Tulip am I?
Yeah.
Oh
I want one, but I won't pay an arm and a leg for it.
Okay. What's
If
your
you
definition
sell
of an
your
arm and a
tulip,
leg?
will you keep the Mustang?
We'll see.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't have the money to purchase one yet.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
However, I know somebody that may want to buy one for me.
Well, here's what I'm gonna tell you. What was it, Jameson?
Yes.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you. I'll sell it to you, but I will wait until you are ready. I won't sell it to anyone else.
I think
It's your dream
140.
car. I want you to get it. There's my phone number. My name is Jeffy. Shoot me a text. And,
Wait, hold on.
We'll discuss price. Okay.
Jeffy, what?
Cold Iron.
Motherfucker, I've known you for a while.
All right, there's.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Oh, hold on,
world,
hold on.
the world works so
There's no way she's
strange.
getting out of those laps now.
Wait, where are they?
Yeah, yeah. So.
Wait, where are they? Wait, how do you know me?
Mhm.
Your ex.
Your name.
Which
my
one?
Ex?
Bunny.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that checks
Yep.
out. How do you? Did you?
Oh yeah,
where
you
did
can. You
Kiki
can,
used to be his boss.
Yes, you can negotiate. You cannot say no. You cannot
at the
negotiate
time?
on Twitter.
Yeah.
Here.
What?
You worked at Mojito Inn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this
Gotcha.
was market
I'm
time. that
okay.
that
I'm
knew.
just.
Yeah.
I've worked
Yeah.
7 hours today, so.
So fucking
Okay.
I've
crazy
been
how the
around
world
for
works.
almost 12,
Yeah,
so I'm
that's
just
give me
kinda
wild.
doing
I
the
know
scheme
that.
at
I
the
knew
moment.
your name. That sounded familiar to me. Yeah. But yeah, shoot me a text if you don't already have my number.
I don't think I had it because I never got a chance to get it from you because I
there
was
you
so
go.
spotty. But I'll text you in just a second.
Yeah. I've had the tulip for a bit. I don't care to get rid of it. I got my truck that I like a lot.
I gotta go.
Gotcha.
I
How
gotta
many?
go
What?
talk to somebody. So,
Do you have
but
upgrades on
yeah,
it?
thanks for calling. and checking.
Yeah, it's fully upgraded.
Okay, all right, take care. All right, bye.
I think they normally go for around.
Is that Derek?
No, that was Eva.
Oh.
I
think
grown
fully
to
upgraded
like
tulips
Eva.
go for around like 100 and 150.
Does she also have
maybe?
to run laps?
She used to. She negotiated
It's the
her way out of
140,
it.
150
Nice.
range.
Yeah.
It just depends on what the seller wants out of it, basically.
Yeah. Well, you take your time and just figure out.
My hand
and
twitched.
Come around with it, and we'll talk shop.
Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Like I said, I've been looking for that fucking car for a long time.
Has it been sold out?
They have been sold out. I bought the last one from PDM long time ago.
I guess I did have to buy Shirley secondhand.
One came into stock recently, like in the past week and a half, and it hadn't been in stock for a very, very long time, and then it's just been nothing since then.
They had one Caracara in stock, and my mother bought it.
Oh, that's depressing.
Yeah. Hey, I have access to a Caracara.
That's good.
Access to one is good, yeah.
Well, he likes the Caracara.
I love the Caracara. That's.
Do you want to go get it?
Instead of the truck I got? No, it's okay. I like my truck a lot now. I'm very happy with my truck. Have you seen it recently, Kiki?
No.
We should go see it soon. I changed it.
Oh, did you?
I datified it.
Oh, God.
Yep.
What do you mean you datified it?
You'll see.
I am
You'll
filled
see.
with dread.
All right, Jameson. Well, it was good to see you, brother. We're gonna shoot off to the city.
It's good to see you.
Take care. Drive safe. Good to see you too.
Yeah. Well, shoot me a text soon when you figure something out. All right.
Of course. Take care.
Yeah. Easy.
Damn, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
Yeah, I remember that name.
I used to be his boss.
Yeah, that was Ava. She said, "Have you looked at water?" And I said, "Yep." And she said, "Why did nobody tell me we could just say no?" And I said, "Ava, you can't." And she goes, "Okay." So I was right in my initial assumption. I said, "Yeah."
We can't say no, especially not to Derek.
Yeah, and that's what I said. And she said, yeah, that's what I thought. But, because if I was told I could just say no, I would have just said no. I said, "No, Eva, you can't just say no." She's like, "Okay."
Will try to say no.
Yeah. I said, "You can't say no."
Especially when Derek is drunk.
And you especially can't say no on Twitter. She said she is going to try to talk to Sophia and make her publicly apologize on Twitter. And I would like to see her, that seems like a her.
I wonder if I had an HR complaint put in from Sophia.
I don't even care.
I yelled at her.
Oh, why?
When did you yell at her?
Before the meeting on Monday, do you remember?
Wait, you yelled at her before the
Yeah,
meeting?
I did.
Why?
Wait, when?
Because I hit Wylan.
Yeah.
And then she goes, why are we hitting interns? And I said, because I
Yeah.
do what I want, Sophia. Shut your damn mouth.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a problem, and you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that. You're right.
So don't.
I probably won't again.
Okay, don't do it again because it's not gonna get you an STD.
Plan on doing it again. It was a really bad day. It was a really bad day.
Hey, okay.
I thought Wylan was like your baby boy. Why would you hit him?
Oh, I'll beat the shit out of Wylan.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You cannot.
I'm not gonna do it anymore.
You cannot just. You can't hit. Ugh. I dodged that because she wanted to talk to me. Because even though we have HR, nobody wants to talk to HR.
HR.
You're not HR anymore?
I was never officially HR. They never brought me in.
HR probably.
Jeffy's a
explain
horrible father.
More once money comes back.
Vote on
Monday.
his Perkins?
Well, I don't know because people don't like HR.
Why don't they like HR?
Because they don't like HR.
I don't.
Vote on how do you feel about that
Why don't you like HR?
if you're here? Want
it's
the flip?
too
There it
serious.
is.
Okay. Yes. That is a point. I was trying to go.
And you feel like you're in trouble.
You do feel like you're in trouble. Remember tea time? That was fun.
Yeah, and I got in trouble for it.
Yep.
Can't talk about
When you're
this if you
talking
don't
to
show
two
up.
people you don't normally see in the hospital. So when they come around,
You know someone fucked up.
you know somebody fucked up, and it sets a bad atmosphere.
I don't know. Bunny was there like every day.
Yeah, but even she
Mercy.
said that yeah, people have a problem with Mercy.
Well, it's because Mercy doesn't sugarcoat shit.
Well, yeah, which I would argue in HR, you might need people to sugarcoat shit.
We're back at the casino?
Where my truck is.
Oh. Oof.
Oh my god, my car.
Oh my god. It's very different.
Yeah.
Looks like a normal truck. I like the stripe, actually.
Hold on. Wait.
Hmm? Oh, the boy!
Yep.
I like the stripe.
It's a good truck. It's just for me and the boy. And it's a 2-door, so if Dolly and I got places to go, we can either take the truck or if we ever need the 4-door, she has one. So I don't need to have a 2-door.
Guess it's a good thing you didn't get that wayward license plate.
Yeah, well, they were really weird about it anyway.
Mm. It's the boy.
All right.
Oh?
There it is.
I apologize if what I said came across as disrespectful. I have been having a rough day, and that was not my intent. Did he never find her?
Doesn't look like it.
I don't think
Also,
so. I'm gonna email him.
also got a set up for.
Oh fuck!
Fraser, no! Oh no, Fraser, no! Fraser, no! Oh, who's that?
5 laps. Five laps. 5 laps. I'm at the casino. You want to run around the casino? You gotta do the track. Yep.
Oh,
No, you
Oh.
fucking asshole!
Oh. Oh no.
Jeffy!
Oh, there he is.
Ow!
He just said he loves today.
Why do you have to add to it? Why do you have to add
We
to
have
it?
no idea what that's about.
You know
Garrett
damn
paid my
fucking
exit fees.
well.
I'm having a good
you
day.
know damn well. Wait 10 minutes.
I just like spice between doctors. Give a damn who gets insulted.
You're running a lap too.
Me?
Yep.
Hello?
She can't tell me to run laps.
Where are you? Yep, because you know everybody's doing a lap. Let's go. Come on, you're doing a lap.
I'm not doing a lap.
You are doing a lap.
Oh, I kind of want to go get Riv's
You're
golf
doing
cart.
a lap. You're doing a lap. Let's go. Yep. Oh, I thought you loved today, Jeffy. We don't fucking put our drama in Twitter. Let's go.
Oh, the bike's at the vault. It's not here anymore.
Oh, Sophia's coming too to do her lap. No, you are not. No, you're not. I'll make you do more laps. Hello? Oh yeah, Jeffy's running one too, and so is Sophia. You're all fucking running laps. Yep. We're coming. We're coming. Yep. Bye.
People run. Let's.
I can't appreciate drama on Twitter.
No. You can appreciate it, but not on Twitter, you fucking dingus.
Nice. What? What did he
Stop
do?
it! Stop retweeting! Shit!
Oh. Oh, I
For the
see.
love of God!
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
was the first one here. I'm ready to run my laps more than anything.
Okay. Jesus.
Wait, can I retweet it?
No! Nobody can retweet it! We're all done
No.
retweeting! We're done retweeting!
I like it though. Go fuck yourself.
We're done retweeting! We're done retweeting! We're done We're done retweeting!
Hello and welcome to the first annual doctor race. Who will win?
Are we all good? Sophia, you good?
I'm fine.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Dahlia, you need to
okay.
jump.
It's related, but unrelated.
Alright. Got Sophia. Got Sophia with 2 laps. Rachel, I'll knock yours down to 3. Jeffy
right.
is with 1. On your marks, get set, go!
Who will win?
Go!
Jeffy didn't even start.
Oh, I didn't know there was like a countdown or anything.
They,
Oh, you couldn't hear her.
They have a different amount of laps, Kiki.
That's true. We have the slowest run.
Need cocaine.
You do not need cocaine.
I want to buy cocaine.
You do not want to buy cocaine.
I'm gonna buy cocaine.
You're not going to buy cocaine.
I might.
You're not buying cocaine. I might. You got this.
Well, you don't know what I'm doing.
Slow and steady wins the race. It's about stamina.
You don't know what I'm doing. You son of a bitch. You don't know what I'm doing.
Oh no. You're both losing to Sophia regardless.
Oh, she's so fast. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Jeffy's catching up. Jeffy's coming up behind you, Fraser. Oh, you failed! Oh, Fraser tried to tackle Jeffy and he failed. He's washed.
Left him in the dust.
Fraser is now regretting his decision to try and sabotage him. Oh, here comes Jeffy. He's catching up to Sophia. Can he do it? Oh, here he comes. And then we have Fraser all the way in the back. Oh, and Sophia comes in for the pin and is successful. Oh, this gives Fraser an edge. He's able to catch up. Can he do it? Can he make it? Oh, here he comes. Oh, and Jeffy's... Oh, it's neck and neck between Jeffy and Fraser. This is going to be one of those picture finishes. Oh no, Fraser is once again washed attempting to tackle Jeffy and
God
failing.
Damn it.
I wanted to get the golf cart, but this is more fun.
Question, does this count as cheating?
Oh my god, Jeffy!
No hitting. Only tackling.
Well, he deserved that one.
Yeah.
Here comes Fraser. He's catching up on Sophia. I don't know how I'm faster than both of you. I don't even need to be doing this. This is just funny.
Hey, give me that megaphone. Hey.
No, this is mine. I paid 15 grand for this shit.
Oh my god.
I mostly use it to embarrass my girlfriend in front of her coworkers.
Oh my god. How could you do that?
Yes, I like to say, oh my god, Tessa, I love you. Have a good day. Play nice with the other kids at school.
You're dating Tessa?
Yes, I have been for a year.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, this is just normal. This is a normal day for me. I'm constantly running laps around this city. Fraser has caught up and he has passed Sophia without any kind of sabotage for once. I'm impressed. Oh, here comes Sophia.
Inspirational powder.
You do not need inspirational powder.
Come on, push it, Fraser.
Fraser, have you got any inspirational words for those listening at home?
Oh, I'm going to Disneyland after
You're
this.
going to Disneyland
Everybody should
after
go
this.
to Disneyland.
Oh my god. I was supposed to go to Disneyland once. Do you know when my trip was supposed to be?
What
In
was that?
2020.
Oh no, bad year, bad year. Out of my way, Dahlia.
Oh my god, Fraser
You're on the
tackled
runner's
Dahlia.
path.
She still got the snapshot.
Oh, Sophia's catching up. Oh,
It's because you
no.
stopped to tackle Dahlia. Do you have regrets?
I have every regret.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's so fast.
Oh no.
She's on
Can you catch up? You've caught up before.
That's performance enhancers for sure. Look at her. She's
It's because she's not
look at her
stopping to
go.
sabotage and attack people.
Oh my god, I can't believe she's taking performance enhancing drugs.
You and Jeffy both said you wanted cocaine.
If anything, that's a detriment to my performance.
Oh no, here he comes. One last ditch effort.
She's on performance
Jeffy from
enhancing
the top
drugs.
rope and he
Oh.
failed.
Alright, Sophia's
Sophia is the winner. Oh, he has one more lap. Well, there's no more race, so I'm not following anymore. Oh no, Jeffy's chasing! Run, Fraser, run! He's coming for you. He wants revenge. He's out for blood. He's whipped out the southern accent. The man sounds like he's from Alabama or some shit. Is that, what are you doing?
He's sweating.
He's sweating. You got this. One more lap. You only have a Jeffy chasing after you, out for blood.
Oh, the sweat's getting in my eyes.
Yeah?
Oh, God. Oh, I'm swerving.
Should have come ready for the sweat ban. Oh, no. Oh,
Oh,
no.
God, I'm
He's losing
swerving.
control of himself.
I'm gonna step on you. I'm gonna step on your sandals. Gonna fuck your
You're
mom.
going to step on him. Some people pay for that kind of thing. Oh, no. Fraser, how do you feel that you got stepped on for free? Most people pay for that kind of thing.
I get stepped on for free every night at home.
Jesus Christ. I did not need to know that about you and Brielle's sex life.
Zing. Hey, bazinga.
I don't think I've ever been stepped on.
I have never been stepped on.
So did Sophia just not know that that was Derek on Twitter when she was popping off at him?
Was she popping off at him or was it someone else? Like, because I don't know. Jeffy's catching up, Fraser.
Oh, this
He's gonna
brave
steal your
son of a
he's gonna
bitch.
steal your Disneyland trip.
I'm coming on the outside.
Oh man.
Actually, this probably is more the inside than anything. This is more the inside.
Oh, 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 oh.
Swerve!
Oh my god! He faked him out. Oh, but here comes Jeffy. Oh my
got the
god.
speed. Like the wind.
What if one of you hit the gritty though? Oh no, Jeffy, you got him. Oh, well now we're being smug.
Finishing my lap.
And we're taking our time. Oh, well here comes Fraser with the gritty sprint.
Baby.
Oh shit.
Jeffy, you made a mistake. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Jeffy? Are you gonna just run or are you gonna gritty? Are you gonna match his energy? How did you
He's
fall?
tripping. He's not a gritty master like me, baby. Oh, I'm swerving with that gritty.
Oh man, he's serpentining.
I can do it.
Oh no. Can you do it, Jeffy? Can you catch up to him before he finishes? Can you stop his reign of terror? Jeffy, it's too late. He's already done it. You should have grittied. What the fuck just happened to him?
Oh man.
You did it, Fraser. You survived. Now you can go to Disneyland.
Good job,
I can go to
everybody.
Disneyland.
Yep.
Good job, everybody.
Congratulations, Fraser. You want your prize?
Good work.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! I thought you were gonna punch him in the face, and then I saw the knife.
No, yeah.
Give me an S.
S.
Give me an I.
Hold on.
I.
Brielle, get over
Give me
here.
an M.
M?
Give me
She's
an
not paying
O.
Oh.
Give me an N.
Oh.
N.
Give me
E.
Wow.
Give me an Give
M.
me an E.
You are gonna spell out the entirety of the hospital name.
N.
Give me an O.
O.
Give me an R.
R.
Give me an I. Give me
I.
an A.
A.
Give me an L.
L.
Give me an H.
H.
Give me an O.
O.
Give me an S.
S.
Give me a P.
P.
Give me an I.
I.
Give me a T.
What is happening?
T.
Give me a. I forget the next letter.
A.
Give me an L.
Dahlia just forgot how to spell hospital.
Spell.
Simone Memorial Hospital.
My God.
That
That was some cult bullshit. What the fuck? They spelled out the entirety of Simone Memorial Hospital like a cheerleader getting the crowd riled up. Give me an S, give me an I, give me an M. What's a regular thing?
Oh yeah, it's a
We do it a lot.
Oh
Yeah, always
my
after
God.
a really good surgery.
After a really good surgery. I think the last
So
time we
you
did it was the
stand there
team
after a really good surgery
on,
and you
steel.
spell
On
out
steel, yeah.
Simone Memorial Hospital.
And we do.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Holy shit.
You know what else is a good time, Kiki?
What?
Oh my God.
What round is this, motherfucker?
You want the smoke? This got
What round is this? This is round like 7?
Round 7 or something.
Round 7?
Yeah.
Too many knives. I don't like it.
No one is on duty.
No one.
No one is on duty,
Oh, shit.
Jeffy.
That doesn't count. I can't move. Why can't I move?
I don't know why you can't move. Why can't you move?
Uh-oh.
You
Uh-oh.
locked in?
Count it down. Someone count us down from 10.
We have longer than 10 seconds, Jeffy.
9.
I know. And then we just lose.
Okay.
7. Give me an S.
Oh my God.
Give me an I.
Not again.
I.
Give me an
We have to wait till they're done with the words.
No.
What's that spell? Stab him.
Oh,
Oh my God.
You should kill my brother.
I won! I won!
She did win. Man, Jeffy, she dodged your shit like it was like butter. She was real slick with it.
No, you're not.
No, he looks pretty. He looks pretty
It's
bad.
fine.
fucking gnarly.
I can't believe you killed my brother.
Listen, Dahlia, this was like round 7. This is a regular thing between the two of us.
Happens more than you know.
Yeah. One time he jumped
Last time I
down
went
from the
flying.
One time he jumped down from the balcony above me and went, "Let's go, round 3."
Oh my God.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
No,
Good job. Yeah, good job, team.
Good night.
Oh God, that was good. That was a good ending to the week right there. Who should I send you guys to? Let's see. I'm going to send you guys to... Why don't we send you to Max Darby? Yeah, let's do that. Maybe. Is she sticking around? I actually can't tell if she's sticking around. No, I don't think she is. Maybe? Yes. I can't really tell. Let's assume that she is. And then I will watch, and if she's not, whatever. Alright. So, as always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I really appreciate each and every one of you. As you know, it is Saturday, so it is the end of the week for me. I'll be back on Tuesday as I take Sundays and Mondays off. If you haven't, you should join the Discord at !Discord, where you can see both NoPixel and WildRP meta. You can hang out with our clips and our memes and our art and pets and community events, and you can hang out with us and also know exactly when I go live. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're new here and you're curious about things that Kiki may have said, or like, you know, wow, she's 270 raiders, woo! Or like, you know, she met someone or saw someone today that was from her past. What was her past? Well, you can find out on the AmRainbow VVods channel at !YouTube. But until then, I'm not gonna head to bed. I have things to do. Well, I have paperwork to write. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Eat, rest, hydrate, and relax, because I want to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!